When you speak to King Edward, he sighs and says, Sir Graham, I am an old man. I fear my end is near. Edward, that old spoony bard, different Edward. That Edward died because I killed him because he was worthless. Also, hello AOC, welcome in. I have chosen you to prove yourself worthy of the throne. As you know, our kingdom is weak and poor. I am a benevolent leader, but a shitty one. I have knowledge of the existence of 3 things that would make our kingdom wealthy and strong. The first one, whores. Whores as far as the eye can see. Now, somewhere within our kingdom, there is a magic mirror that tells the future.
We don't have enough honest conversations about mental health in this country and the effect that it has on our young people and our old. And so I recommend that you watch my upcoming stream where I build the 1800 plus piece DeLorean from Back to the Future made out of Legos. Not because it'll help your mental health, no, but watching me slowly lose my grasp with reality, cognitively, emotionally, sexually, will be very good because you will understand that you're so much healthier always than I have ever been. Join me. Let my dysfunction help you feel better about yourself. Task, you have a potion commission, but I can't get away now. I'll pay for you to get it. What do you do? Yes! The shop is southeast from here. Give my name, Olo! And then bring the potion here. I'll make it worth your time. Thanks, Olo. A wild bunny appeared. Yeah, I saw it. She thinks she's slick.
I can just tell that the Sierra animators had way too much fun with this part. You know what? They put one guy on this, and they were like, alright, Bill, you've got the Fatima dancing sprite. Go ahead. He's like, I'll need 6 months to make it work. And I need to do it right. Like, you don't need resources, asshole. We gave you a bone dragon. Why would you need resources? And I'm like, oh, I don't know, because maybe I'm just playing a stupid fucking asshole run that demands that I play like a fucking idiot? Well, they're like, well, that doesn't seem like a very smart thing to do now, does it? Fuck! Dude! Can you have a sip? Absolutely. It is cherry bubbly. So just, you know, open up. Easy. Don't drink it all. Save some for me, please.
I think you've had enough. No? Now you've had enough. Bitch.
Hope your eye gets better. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it! I soft locked death. I'm the greatest Castlevania player of all time. Ah. Let me grab this thing before I time out. I used a basic speedrunner strat. I did.
I'm just a human being like you. I put my pants on one leg at a time when I wear pants. Most of the time I don't. As my stream knows, I am naked from the waist down.
I'm gonna do this in song. Hey everybody, did you know that there is something that's awesome and it's called the Ball of Light, and you can find it.
Hello again, friends. Greetings and salutations. Please have a little patience while I resize my box. Just making my box fit into your space. Oh baby, it's a box you can't replace. A bubba boop beep beep boop boop beep beep ba doop dee beep boo. Hey guys, I know we have a lot of fun over here, but welcome to the Sierra Centennial. It's me, Obsessive Repulsive. This is sponsored by Plunge87. Welcome in, Plunge. Hello, Mario Shardy. And it ain't no party like a Mario Shardy, because a Mario Shardy don't stop farting, because he sharts. Fun fact, I'm actually doing a colonoscopy prep for tomorrow, so the sharts are real. Don't drink the red Gatorade. Disguises the polyps. This is my favorite game of all time. I'm looking forward to showing any of all the hidden secrets and tips and tricks that you can get from a fighter, a thief, and a magic user. Stuff that I didn't know about until I was a couple years old. Weird little quirks. If you have things that you know about this game, don't keep them to yourself. Otherwise, the most important part is this software you are now using was produced through the efforts of many people, designers, artists, programmers, musicians. Thank you. And lots of other hardworking professionals. If you make copies of the software for any reason other than to make a personal backup, you're not only breaking the law, but raising the cost of software for all legitimate users. Please do not make illegal copies of this game. I remember the screen so intimately from the Quest for Glory series. They only use this for the Quest for Glory games, and only for these two versions. Anyway. Oh, by the way, you will need the information contained in the printed documentation to successfully complete this game. In other words, it's not just the law, it's a good idea. Excuse me. Troublemaker over here. Oh. Come on now. Get those beats flowing. You thought I was gonna stop. It just gets deeper. Doing great, Mario. I'm about to play this game for the next 7 hours, so I'm pretty good. Here it comes. Wait, I think it goes a little deeper. It got one more in it, and then it goes a little deeper. Here we go. I keep waiting for it to, like, get to that next point. Maybe I'm thinking of the VGA version. Anyway, this rocks. I'll just listen to this for the next 6 hours. Anyway, let's see the introduction. Turn the volume down a little bit. The gin and tonic. That's very clever. You know the carpet animating guy was having way too much fun making this part. Higher! We want to go higher! not gonna regret this, boss. Guaranteed the best in town or you'll not get your money back. There's a lot of Marx Brothers humor in this. What about a nice, wait, oh, what's that up there? No, that costume will not do. Now you look like a hero, Shapir style. I don't understand the difference, but okay. So, we will not be starting a new hero, but I do want to show you the cool little animations that they have. Played almost exclusively as a thief my entire childhood. I don't know what breaking the wall has to do with anything, but okay. Now let me get the descriptions in so you can see, just in case you're not familiar with this game like Plunge. Damn! I hope you got a can of soda with you, buddy. We're in for the long haul today. Fighters tend to be rough, tough, and rowdy. Choose the fighter if you want to take the direct approach to your problems. Plunge has never even heard of this game, Dom. Can you believe it? Oh. Wizards are known for their powerful spells and subtle, indirect solutions to problems. Plunge is a quest for glory. That's true. Plunge is playing the real-life version of this game. Thieves have a variety of special skills, such as picking locks, hiding, and climbing walls. The thief tends to work around problems rather than attacking them directly. Alright, so, choose a new character type? Yeah. Well, not a new character type. I want to cancel out of this entirely. I've made a terrible mistake. Bleh. I've made a terrible mistake. Would you run that by me once more, please? Run, get it? Because we're racing. Anyway, I'm importing a hero from the previous game. Nobody's perfect. You didn't know this game that came out when you were 3? Get with the program. So yeah, I should have moved the save file over correctly from 1, so Fighter Max, which imported as Fighter M. The reason I picked a fighter, and it was only a test, is because there is a part in this game, this is the last Quest for Glory game, where you can do all of the solutions if you have the abilities to do them. Fighter, thief, magic user. With the exception of a fighter. There's one thing in here that I'm almost sure that you can only do as a fighter. I'm not HIV positive about it, but just to be sure, I made a fighter, I maxed him out, and it was great. And in honor of everyone who's here, we're going to name this fighter Plunge RD Nox Retro.
Now that's a pro gamer move.
Hell yeah, it is. Anyway, I've got the points all done because Plunge already not... Well, where's Retro Easy? Yeah, that's true. Fleecy will be here soon enough. What's their name? Flassington. I mean, it just rolls off the tongue, really. I don't think there's any part in this game where someone's like, say your name. And I'm like, well, obviously it's Pludar Noxe Retro Easy. Duh. Is it not amazing how quickly we have set up the inn? The Catta's Tail Inn is already the center of Shapir's entertainment. Where else can you watch Shima dance? It's awkward. It's very awkward. I don't know. It gives you weird feelings. You're like, I'm watching a cat dance right now. You know you will always have a place to stay and fine food to eat in Shapir. Shiman, Shima, and I cannot thank you enough for helping us recover our stolen treasure. I don't know why I'm making him talk like this. It is good to be back home, even though I have had troubling news. My old friend, Aras al-Din, the Emir of Razir, is missing. He was a good man, but not as wise as I. Ah, but you have not even seen our beautiful Shapir, and already I speak of problems. You need to go out, explore, and discover why this is indeed a land of enchantment. Aha! A land of enchantment. Okay. Order food. Shima will be here shortly with one of her splendid meals. Here is your morning meal of warm bread and honeyed butter, fresh fruit and tea, just as you prefer. Thank you. You are, of course, most welcome, my hero. Eat. Drink. The tea, as Abdullah has told you many times, is wonderful. So stop asking him. Talk to Abdul. Talk to Abdullah. Look. You are pleased with the delicious smells and delightful ambiance of the newly remodeled Caddisdale Inn. You give it 3.5 stars. What? Abdullah ask about Shapir. The land of Shapir may be plagued with elementals and jinns, pronounced jinns, but this city will ever stand as long as there are heroes such as yourself. The food descriptions of these games always sound so yummy. Yeah. Ask about elementals. The elementals are some sort of magical things which could destroy us all. Oh, cool. About Razir. Razir and Shapir were sister cities separated by the sands of the desert. Now it is said that the fountain of Razir runs no more, and that the city's soul has shriveled like a grape in the sun. Okay. Ask about money. When it comes to money, I'm the person to ask. You will need to find the money changer to trade over your coins before you can buy anything here. Oh no! What do you mean? I have 145 gold coins, but that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it, Abdullah. I need the money. You gotta give me the fucking money, man. Give me the goddamn money, Abdul. Yeah, I need money. Ask about money changer. She is a very beautiful woman and very attracted to me, I can tell. You will find her at the end of Dinar Tariq, a street to the, I think it's west of here. So this is where the copy protection comes in. They give you a map of Shapir, and you have to, before you get like the map, you have to figure out where shit is. I found a Korean 100 won coin in my roll of quarters the other day. You lucky mother. You must think you're pretty special, eh, Plunge? Well, ask about Shapir. The city is but an island of beauty amidst the shifting sands and timeless mountains. Ask about Shima. Ask about Shima. There is none in all Shapir to compare to the beautiful and wondrous maid. Ask about Ramin. Ramin in the tongue of my kindred means he of the lion. Ask about... I figured out a way to bypass the map puzzle back in the day. Do you just go to Keep On Laughing and do the beard trick? Just sell the beard and then buy a map? Ask about Razir. That city used to be but a mirror of Shapir. Now it is said that it is a foreshadow of what is to come. Oh no, not what is to come. I save all the time. Sorry, you guys know this. Well, let's see what this city's all about. You, stranger, you just in luck. I got everything you need right here. You need a map, I got a map. You need a compass, I got a compass. You need souvenirs of Shapir for friends and relatives, I got the best souvenirs in town. You look like such a fine person. Have I got a deal for you? Special today only. I spell you a genuine made in Japan glow-in-the-dark turban which says, my father went to Shapir and all he bought me was... But maybe you got no kids. And what you want, I got it right here. It's a Shapir in a bottle. You shake it and you see Shapir in a sandstorm. I just gotta sell it to you for only twice its worth. Yeah, this guy's great. You can ask about anything. About, so you say, like, buy magic sword. Let me see if I got one. Sorry, boss, I just ran out of them. Maybe come back tomorrow and I still not have it. Ask about, map. How you think you're gonna find yourself with no map? I sell you one cheap, only $1. Special edition today says you are here with a big old X. Ask about compass. With a compass, you always know which way you're going. How many people you meet know that? I give you a compass, it only costs you $1. Bargain. So this is the game that introduces this system. Bargain map. All right, you drive a hard bargain. I give you this and you give me a 50-cent times. Wait a minute, what do you think I am, a money changer? Your money, it's a no good. You need to get this changed to dinars and centimes before you gotta buy something. Ask about money changer. Now this is very interesting. So listen closely, because he'll tell you exactly where you need to go, but it doesn't sound like it. So take notes. You want to find the money changer, right? No problem, boss. Well, you got to go north until you see a way to go left, and then you take it that way. Now you go until you see a way to go right, and then you take it that way. And then you go until you see a way to go right, and then you go to the right, and then you go until you go to the right again, and that's the right way. That way until you can go turn right, then turn right until you come to a place where you can go right again, then turn left. Follow the road, and then you're gonna miss it. So just in case you miss that, we're going north, wait till you see you go left, then right, then north, and then you're gonna go right, and then you go right, and then you go until you can go to the right again. That's the right way. And that away until you can turn right. Go right until you come to a place where you can go right again. Turn left, follow the road, can't miss it. Jesus Christ. Yeah. All right, so let's do it. What's the matter? You know, like a big deal when you see it? This is how Squid tells me where to go in Ultima. Yeah, that's, you know what? Squid would actually 100% be behind this experience system. So everything is the same with the exception of comm. There is a communication thing, and yeah, that's the only one. So basically just how well you bargain, basically. All right, you're going to go north until you see a way to go left, and then you're going to go left. And then you're going to go left. Boom. And then you're going to go all the way until you see a way to go right, and then you're going to go right. So we're going to go all the way until we see a way to go right, and then we're going to go right. And there we go. And then we go to the way, then a way to go right, and then we got another way to go right. And then right again. And right again. Oh, I forgot. You got to turn on silly clowns. Because silly things happen. One more right, and then the next one is a left, right? Oh no, shit! Maybe it's left. Or maybe we're fucked! Look at these grapha X. Nailed it. So, we have a stranger to our fair land. Welcome, travel from afar. Come closer, that you might find all you seek here. I am Dinazar, changer of the money for Shapir. Would you like to exchange something with me? Alright, so there are certain things that I'm going to do. I'm going for a certain ending. the good ending, the paladin ending, just so I can show it to you guys. But there's also, that's very counterintuitive to all of the thief things you can do in this game, as well as some other actions. So for those things, I will be saving and then replaying it to be the good person. But I'm also going to try and show you all the different ways we can do things. Plus, the thief things are like really funny. Look. This small alcove at the end of the alley has a small window with an iron grate above it. 2 oil sconces illuminate the guard standing nearby and the woman behind the window. Look, guard. Franck. The guard marks you with a glare. You'd suspect he would give no quarter in a fight. He would likely pound you into ruble. In any case, he has no dime to speak to you, to coin a phrase. To fight him would make no sense. Better leave him alone for a change. So punny. Look, woman. See, look, it's just tasteful cleavage. That's all it is. It's literally 2 pixels. And that's all it takes to just be like, well, hello, I'll give you all my money. The woman is very attractive with her dark curly hair and lovely figure. She smiles invitingly at you. You have 145 gold coins from Spielberg. How many would you like to exchange? Here you are. I just love intimate exchanges like this. I'm always pleased to exchange money for strangers. Ask about Shapir. Shapir is a very safe and orderly place under the watch of our Sultan. It can be very dangerous for those who break the law and get caught. Ask about Sultan. The Sultan, may he live forever, is very wise and watches over everything. It is best not to try and break the law around here unless one is very, very cunning. Your Majesty and Fleecy, how are you? Welcome in. We are playing my favorite Sierra game of all time. Buckle up. We're going to be here for a while. I hope you enjoy. If you have any familiarity with this game, don't keep it to yourself. Beep boop boop bap boop. So I've got 100 and look at that exchange rate. 150 gold pieces and 102 dinars. Ugh, brutal. Ask about thief. There is no thieves guild around here. Certainly I can satisfy your needs better than any mere guild. Only in Razir do you need such union scum. Ask about guild. The guild hall is to the west of you. You have to only follow the alleyway until it again turns west, and then follow it to the plaza of fighters. Ask about... oh, that's right. I've played it so much. It's so long. It's versatile. It's expansive. It's great. Show thief sign. This game actually finally describes what the thief sign is, the universal sign of thieves that is taught worldwide. You place your thumb upon your nose with your hand held perpendicular to your face and the fingers outspread. Then you wiggle your fingers while focusing your eyes on the thumb and patting your belly with the other hand. Now you're all thieves. We don't show any of that here in order not to embarrass those people with tender sensibilities. So you are a jackal among the goats then. I'm very fond of those of the profession. This could be the start of a beautiful relationship. Come back tomorrow evening or so if you're interested in doing me a little favor. It could be to our mutual benefit. And do come fully equipped. No one of your profession should travel without the proper tool, and a little oil to make the insertion easier. Oh! Oh! So good. I love a good thieves tool. Sorry, my deal, you need a bigger tool. This game has everything! Oil is to loosen locks, relieve squeaking hinges, and make other things slide smoothly. Shoot her. You seem to be a very dangerous man. A girl cannot be too careful. Perhaps when we get to know each other better, though. You have to ask about it, then you certainly don't deserve it. You have no reason to do that. I have a reason to do that. You have no reason to do that. I have all the reason in the world. Now, I don't know how to get back. One might say, oh, just go left instead, but that doesn't necessarily mean that everything that I've done is going to be a one-to-one relationship. But we're going to give it a shot. Only left, only left, only left. Always left, always left, always left. Always left, always left, always left. Now one last right, I hope, I think, maybe. Who the hell knows? I'll just pop into some place that I don't even know where it is. Famously getting lost to try and get the map. Once you have the map, it's super easy. There's only a couple spots in the game that I do not recall exactly where to go. I think this is the intersectional. This is also little known fact. This is the game that incorporates turning and diagonals for the first time. Here we go. I think we're back. Nailed it. Hey, I got just the thing. A keychain with a real Sierra brass centime at the end. It only costs you a dinar. Bargain keychain. Let me see if I got one. Spoiler alert, he never has anything. all these junk things that he says and tries to sell you, he never has. But we will bargain for a map. Alright, you drive a humbuck, and I give you this and you give me 50 centimes. Let me see if I got one. There you go, boss. One map for 50 centimes. You're not gonna regret this, boss. Guaranteed the best in town, and you no getting your money back. Alright, you drive a hot bargain. I'll give you this and you give me 50 centimes. There we go. There you go. Okay, compass and put it away. You no gotta regret this, boss. The best in town and you no get your money back. Okay. Now we got this. So we can, I think it's Control M. No? What is it? What is it? What is it? Cast spell, escape, pause, repeat. Read map. Of course, Control R for read map. Anyway, so that's the money changer. He sent us this way, which was the other popular way to go is this way, and then yeah. So now let's just go around Shapir. There's nothing really to do day one that's super important. So let's go introduce ourselves to everybody. Say hello. All these vendors that are here. Flowers of beauty, flowers of fragrance, most wonderful flowers to bring cheer to your city. Ask about flowers. I would be honored to sell you these flowers. Hero of the North. They are a mere 10 centimes. Bargain flowers. You are most skilled at bargaining. They should be, but for half the price. So you don't need everything, but you can buy most things. Look, charmer. See a cat musician playing some sort of musical instrument and charming a dangerous-looking snake. It's a snake. There are some brass coins thrown onto his carpet. Give centime. Musician nods and plays. I did a good thing. I gave the musician money. I have baskets of all colors, sizes, and shapes. Contain whatever you wish. I would be most honored if the hero of North were to purchase one of my baskets. Ask about baskets. My baskets are made of reeds brought from the east, hand-dyed and woven by myself and my family. They cost but 1 dinar each. I don't think you can get everything, and I certainly don't think a basket is one of them. As you look the baskets over, you realize you have little need for a basket now. Go. Brass is essence of all that I sell. Lanterns and lamps, braziers and bottles, tea service and cups. I have but the goods of the finest workers in metal in the city. What are those? What are what? Thousands and parties. Ask about brass. It is a mixture of copper and zinc. Minicle's most plentiful in this region. It is beautiful and long-lasting. It makes very fine lamps, braziers, and tea service. Ask about lamp. My oil lamps will shine the way through the darkest night. Surely an adventurer such as yourself would have no need for such a thing. Would have a need for such a thing. For you, Effendi, I would charge but 15 dinars. 15 dinars! Can you believe this? If you were to buy multiple baskets, would they come with a basket case? I mean, I already am a basket case. Oh, they're cat people. Sleeps. Bargain lamp. Although it is far below the price I must pay for such an object, nonetheless, I am out-bargained, and you shall have it for a mere 10 dinars. Well, alright. Thanks. 15, I could barely eat one. Living plants to bring the outdoors inside. Flowers alive and grow inside. Ask about flowers. Isha sells lovely flowers in the plaza of the gate. Bargain flowers. As you look the plants over, you realize that you don't have the time or the place to keep a potted plant. Burn. Okay, get ready for some shit. Ted, hey, welcome in, good Gesundheit, typical new, and how do you do? Pleased to meet you, and I mean to please you. Welcome to my little shop of wonders. Wonder what the shop is? It's magic, of course. I am Keep On Laughing, proprietor. You must be the noble cause. Proud to know you, Mr. Cause. Shapiro always hopes for heroes. It's sad, Dad, but if you need to climb to the sublime, you need a rope, dope. I happen to have a magic rope for sale, direct from some Hindu who did the best he can do. Hello, sailor, new in town. So how you doing, Bruin? Had any witty conversation? Been chanting with the enchantress yet? Seen all the sights, Justin? Or are you just citing all the scenes? Sell you a spell now? So yeah. This is, yeah. He is everything you could ever hope to be. Ask about Keep On Laughing. Keep On Laughing is my name. Ask me again and I'll tell you the same. Ask about magic. Magic, magic everywhere. Find it at Aziza's lair. Magic, magic. Wait a bit. Find it the soul of wit. Magic, magic in the stars. The astrologer can see that far. Ask about Aziza. Ask about Aziza. Auntie Aziza lives off the east end of Shamali Tariq. Mind your P's and Q's when you're there, or she might send you know where. Ask about astrologer. I don't know how to spell astrologer. The astrologer will tell you your fate. He is not near, he is not far. He is at the end of Tariq of stars. Ask about wit. What is wit? If you want to be witty, then search in the city. The nitty-gritty to this ditty. You need magic to find it. 'Twas designed by committee. That's a good point. Ask about Yorick. They're both knowns. Do I know Yorick? He's my cousin, Laspo. Ah, Laspo Yorick. I knew him, hero. Ask about items. You need to know the answer, then ask another prancer. Ask about rope. If you're inclined to climb, a magic rope can give you hope. Make you rise, close your eyes, raise your arms high, and watch it fly. If the time is right and you're in a plight, I can get it across and give it a toss. Sperm a shave. It's a good tool, fool, but remember the rule. The magic can't last, and on your last cast, it'll go fast, so don't waste it, or you might find yourself hanging in air with nothing there. We have a special on magic ropes this year. It usually costs 12,500 centimes, but for a limited time, though, it's only 125 dinars. So do you want to scope a rope, Miss Anthrope? About puppets. Ask about puppets. Need to know the answer? Ask another prancer. About what's for sale. Ask about magic. Ask about spells. There we go. I'm a little low on spells and stock, but I do have scrolls of the detect magic for a negligible 10 dinars, trigger for 15, force bolt for a measly 20, levitate for a meal 30, and erase Mrs. Razzle Dazzle for a paltry 25 dinars. So we need force bolt and levitate. Those are the only ones we've got the money. Bargain, force. Ooh, smooth talking, dude. You got the gift for gab, Tab. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Seeing as you being a hero and all, I'll reduce the price by 10 whole simoleons. Dinars, that is. Dough, flow, Shapir, buck to the ear. Now let me see where I last saw it. I have to look for it in the back room. I'll be back in a flash with the stash, Nash. Simoleons? Yeah, see, he plays The Sims. This guy fucks. Silly me, I had it here the whole time. Abracadabra and didgeridoo make that thing appear for you. Here you go, Joe. Hope you're happy, Pappy. Ask, okay, and so we bargain. We got force bolt, we need levitate. Ooh, smooth talking, dude. You got the gift for gab. I'll tell you what, I'll reduce it by 10 whole simoleons. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. Hope you're happy, Pappy. Alright. Doing good. Now I got these spells. Force bolt and levitate. Ask about, Antwerp. Ask about classes. Oh, those old things? I can never get them to work correctly, but then again, I've never worn them. Well, the tag says 15 dinars, but I guess I can take 14 of them. Nah, I guess wrong. 15 dinars it is. Tin, Zine, Skrier, beer, make it snappy and bring it up here. Here you go, Joe. These are for a fun little Easter egg later in the game. They are a pair of X-ray glasses, and they do not work unless they do. You look awfully familiar and familiarly awful. Haven't you been here before? He can't get enough of himself. If you need to know some knowledge about the magic way, then go see Aziza, who will enchant you if you stay. Watch out, she's testy, though. So long, farewell, Oak. We do the same. Goodbye, see you real soon if Fendi calls. I like you. Oh, keep on. Never change. And he won't. He won't ever change. Pots for sale. Earthenware pots in brightly covered glazes. I have the pot you have long sought. Ooh, yeah. Ask about pot. My pots are made from clay, which is shaped and painted by hand. It would be most pleased if you were to buy one. There's a very pretty one here for only 3 dinars. Bargain pot. You are blessed with the tongue of the fortune. You need to pay me but 200 centimes. Here's a small but lovely pot. You pay for the empty pot and put it away. This isn't weed. We have delicious things for you to eat. Mouth-tempting falafels of fresh and roasted lamb. Dates stuffed with honeyed almonds to tease your tongue. It is certainly would you enjoy what we sell. Ask about food. Delicious things. Yep. Bargain. Food. Why is that so quiet? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn the volume back up on this. And then I'm going to turn the game volume down to about 8. That's a good Quest for Glory level. Bargain. I think they do rations. Since you speak so convincingly, then it will cost you a centime less. No, it is right, such a speech rewarded more. It would be 20 centimes less. 20 centimes. You which give our away our food 5 centimes. 10 centimes for such a hero. Very well, for you will make a special price. It will cost you 10 centimes less than the normal price. May you be much better for it. May it please you well. Good. So I bought some rations. I now have 10 food rations. Now we go in here. 3 marijuanas. No, just the 1 marijuana. The apothecary shop is aflame with reds, yellows, and oranges, and smoky incense fills the air. The druggist is busy creating pills and powders. Talk to man. Ah, I did not notice you come in. This is the apothecary, where you can buy many wondrous pills and oils. I am Harit. If you need something, just let me know. Ask about pills. I have the following pills for sale. Bigger pills for 5 dinars, healing pills for 10, poison cure pills for 12, and mana pills for 15. Take 1 pill with water and get plenty of rest. Ask about powder. powders. Powder of burning is a really excellent mixture of potassium nitrate from bat guano, powdered charcoal, sulfur, and ambergris. The ambergris doesn't really do anything, but it makes the powder smell more interesting. All you have to do is throw it at the earth elemental. It makes such a lovely flame when it explodes. Throw it quickly at your target. Try not to miss. It will do a lot of damage when it strikes and ignites. Little spoiler there. I wasn't supposed to know that. Druggist, official title. Ask about Shapir. His city and land are the very heart of the world. Okay, what I will do... Bargain, poison, pure pills. Because you are such a fine person, I will make a special deal. I will sell you 3 doses of pills at the regular price and throw in a 4th dose free of charge. There is a special money-back guarantee with each pill I sell. If you die because of a pill, I will gladly refund your money. Thanks. Ooh, that's a great question, Plunge. Thank you. Ask about fentanyl. Ask about that sweet, sweet push. Give me that yum, yum feeling. I'll take 3 black tar heroin, please. Don't worry. When you order 3, you get the 4th for free. So that's here. Just a heads up. So let's go north in the Fountain Plaza. I just want to show you a cute little thing for later. Here's a little teaser. A little teaser tweezer. If we cast a detect magic... Huh. There's... I mean, apparently this burning fentanyl mix is good for earth elementals and everyone else. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Let's go to the Fighters Plaza first. The good news with all these people is that if you don't know where anyone is, just go to a dead end and you'll probably find them. Most things are on dead ends. Cloth of the finest weaves and the loveliest of colors, clothes to entice the touch, veils to reveal and conceal. All of this I have, I and more. You can attest to how comfortable and comforting my wares are, for you wear them well. Ask about clothes. Mafut. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the cat. Ask about cloth. Okay, I'm talking... Yeah, go away. Ask about clothes. I have clothes of all size and cloth of the finest dyes. It is made of cloth, and I carry it. Perhaps I can... Is that you a cloth bag? Cloth bag. Yeah, give me that cloth bag. The bags I have are woven and fine and carry the sand and plaster used to repair the city walls, yet strong enough they will not break under such weight. They cost but 50 centimes. 50 centimes? My nephew Shaman, the innkeeper, said you are smooth of tongue. Very well, you may have the bag for only 20 centimes. Thank you. I am smooth of tongue. Oh, let's see. Does that look like Roberta Williams? I don't know, but let's ask about Roberta Williams. We don't have to use the term Roberta in this game. Thank you for those bits, by the way, Dom. I appreciate it, and the drugs they'll help me buy. Hey, buddy. The finest in leatherwork I will sell to you, hero from a distant land. My nether is noted the world over for its beauty and durability. Ask about leather. The belts and boots I sell are made from dyes.
I'm afraid I just blew myself.
From the finest of dyed saurus skin. Ugh. The very ones you wear come from my stand. I sell many other items made from leather. The one thing I can sell, which is every adventurer needs the most in this land, is a water skin. Bargain. Water skin. Since what you say is said so well, it must be that I will sell it for only 50 centimes. I like to have several water skins. Just in case. Now, here we go. The weapon shop. I am assured, and this is my weapon shop. I make the best swords and daggers. What do you want? I make the finest weapons in all of Shapir. You need my sword. A guy like you needs all the help you can get. It will only cost you 100 nanas when you trade in your own sword. About armor. You think I got nothing better to do than answer stupid questions? Go away. The finest suit of mail in all the realm. Its value is far beyond you. Ask about shields. Those are my trophies from arm wrestling tournaments in Petalumia. They are not for sale. It takes real muscle to be good at arm wrestling. I'm the best. If you want to prove it, let me know and I'll be glad to wrestle you. This guy wants to wrestle, huh? Well, apparently he doesn't know the hero of fucking Chappelle. Oh, God, what the hell is that? Oh, God, it's looking at me. What the fuck is that? Hi. What? West end of the Plaza of the Fighters is an entrance to the local guild hall, sitting near the entrance.
God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Sitting near the entrance is a rather large lion tour. They say lion tour like it's not a fucking lion and a centaur. Like it's a centaur with a fucking lion head. What the shit? My name is Raska Rakish Shatarna. I am called Rakish. I am of the Lion Top people. The Sultan summoned me to Shapir to aid against the dark magic, which even now hovers near this city. I fear, though, that I am not the hero I once was. Perhaps you'll become the hero they need. Ask about hero. A true hero knows what must be done when there is need, and he must be able to do it. What's up with your leg? My leg was damaged a long time ago when I tried to fight a demon that was destroying my people. The demon struck me with its poison tail. The bone was shattered, and because of the poison, the leg did not heal correctly, even with magic. Bummer. The demon was sent by a wizard who sought to overthrow my kingdom. I defeated the demon and eventually the wizard, but I had to give up the rule of my kingdom to my brother. I ruled the kingdom of Tana until I had to choose between ruling my people and preventing the wizard from doing greater evil. I do not regret the choice I made. This is a fine kingdom, and its ruler is very wise, but there are signs of dark magic seeking to overwhelm Shapir. Really? What kind of dark magic? Magic surrounds all of us in this world and is a part of us also. Aziza has many more answers than I. Well, hey, thanks for nothing, lion dude. Appreciate it. Back at 8 a.m.? What time is it? The night is still young. You guys, I've been going around forever. How come I just had breakfast and the night is still young? That makes no sense. Game time sale is set to normal. This makes no sense. It makes no sense. Okay, the game's going too fast, and I don't like it. Doesn't mean I'm not going to enjoy a dinner. It is hoped you enjoyed your first sights of the beautiful city of Shapir. Sit. Because I've been dilly-daggling and haggling. Yeah, probably the haggling takes a lot more time. Tonight's meal is a honeyed lamb with almonds and curried chicken. It's hoped that you will enjoy myself. Thank you. Of course, welcome. Eat. Fortunately, your strenuous regimen as a hero prevents you from looking as round as Abdullah. Ah, Abdullah's fat. Alright, well, we got a little bit of time to kill. If I can only remember what the code is for time of day. D. Of course. Control D for time of day. Makes perfect sense. Let's go outside. Let's see what the desert of murder has to say to us. So, you are the stranger the merchants are talking about. The gate to Shapir is always open, but never have I seen an entrance to the city like yours. To fly in on a carpet, it must be grand. Talk to guard. Guard. May it please you, I am called Abdallah. Ask about the gate. Regret it very much. Ask about Saurus. I can see the riding Sauruses in the stable over there. They are intelligent and brave creatures, willing to obey the slightest command from the master. They will take you wherever you wish and come to your aid against monsters. They never do. Best of all, they can always find their way back when they are stable, so you never need get lost. The seller of sources will be here tomorrow. Perhaps you can purchase one then. Well, good to know. Map only works here. That reminds me, I just need to, before I go, get water. You're not close enough. You know what I wanted, game. Don't be fucking... Oh, you're not close enough to the fountain. You can't do it. May you be granted a happy evening, Affinity. Let's go take a look at the desert. Maybe we'll be like, likely to live. You better come back and you're gonna die. Look at this negative Nancy over here. Let's see what we can fight. I have some poison pills, so I'm not too worried about anything I fight. But famous last words. I do want to kill something. Show you guys a battle. The battle mechanic in this game is different and very fun. Quest for Glory always does try to change the battle mechanics a little bit from game to game, which I appreciate. Here's a funny little thing. You have come to a sandy alcove in the mountains. A strange human-shaped plant seems to grow out of the sand here. Look, plant. Plant almost looks like a woman. Talk, woman. No one responds. Talk to the tree. Don't bother trying to talk to a tree. Yeah, nothing good will happen here. What are you trying to talk to a tree for, you dumb dummy? What are you trying to do? Advance plot points? You dumb idiot? Where are the monsters? I'm not... There we go. Ah, Jackalman. Excellent. So in this game, you have 3 different attacks, 3 different parries, and 3 different defenses. It's midnight. Ha, ho, ha, ho, he, ha, ho, he, ha, hoo, ha, he. Now, there's supposed to be some sort of distinction, and I will say in the Quest for Glory remake, the VGA remake, they do a very interesting job making the combat actually, like, challenging in a way where you can't just spam a button, like I just did. Search body. Now, there is the Jackalman glitch. 8 dinars and 46 centimes. Really, this is so easy. There is the Jackalman glitch. But because in this game you can't rest, you have to go back to the inn to rest. You can't rest in the desert. But sometimes you'll walk off the screen and the game will be like, what? You can't do that. It used to happen with Jackalman all the time. It would break your game. It was incredibly frustrating. Anyway, it's midnight, so we should go to sleep. But that's going to be the primary way that I make all this money, to buy my dope new sword, to buy that rope. Thank heavens that thou hast survived the night desert. It can be truly dangerous when the sun is set. Alright, settle down there, you fucking... Everything's going to be just fine. Welcome, hero. By the way, look at this bedroom. Oh, the big sheets. Look at the size of that bed. It is the middle of the night in day 1. How long do you wish to sleep? Until dawn. You awaken, much refreshed. Welcome, hero. This game, once it speeds up, like, it seems like there's a million things to do and a million places to go until there isn't. And all of a sudden it just sort of hit warp speed. Please me if you'd come to my dance this evening. Ask about dance. What? The dance that I perform was at one time to ready our people for battle and, for fertility. Now it is only for fun. Fertility. Ask about fertility. Okay. Thank you. You of course are welcome, my hero. Drink. Stand. Not as fun as driving in Police Quest 3. Do not forget, Shima dances this night. This you gotta see. This ashtray should be made from important coconut shell, hand-carved by Kata natives to the face of the Sultan. You're not gonna find this anywhere else. Let me see if I got one. Sorry, boss, it just ran out. It cracks me up. Hey, I just had it and then it's gone. It's crazy. Day is dawning. All right, let's see how quick this day goes. We don't have too much of the city left. Trying to. Oh, this part. I forgot about this. So good. I challenge you all to a wager of skill versus skill. Who will dare to follow where I lead across this narrow path of rope? Who will risk a dinar and his very life that he may gain 5 dinars in return? If there is no one of courage and daring among you, will any take my challenge? Yes. Hold that thought 1 second. And we're back. Hughes Town people are buying the last outro. How convenient. We mastered tightrope walking in Quest for Glory 1. Yeah. Thank God I did all that stat grinding. Oh, wait. So, okay, so this is interesting. This is very interesting, and I have not played the remake, so I don't know if they fixed this, but this was one of those very fun things where it gives you this entire dynamic for learning to walk across a tightrope, and then you don't use it until there's a spot in the game where you theoretically should use it, but you also don't. It'll explain itself. Don't worry. You are most brave. Now let us see if you are skilled as well. Ha! Ha! It is so simple, even you could do it. You have but to climb the rope. Yes, absolutely. There you go, Plungy. Little Buble. Little Michael Bublé. Right, so left arrow, try to step forward. Right arrow, hold your position. Up, correct by leaning right. Left, correct by leaning left. So all you have to do is correct your position, take a step. Correct your position, take a step. When your feet are apart like that, you know you're good. If your feet aren't apart like that, you're fucked. Don't move. That's it. If you're leaning, don't move. That's it. I don't know if having better or worse abilities makes this easier or harder. Ah! You collect your 5 dinars. Huh. Oh, sorry, Fleecy. Here you go, of course. You cannot get off so easily. Let us test the rope again, that I may regain my lost dinars. You are most brave. Now let's see if you are skilled as well. Does this enhance anything? Nothing yet. Climb the rope. Ah, shit. Shit fuck. That's what I get for being too ambitious. Here I am trying to speed run the goddamn rope. I think it's at least supposed to be harder if the air elemental is around. You also get a better return on your bet as well. That's funny, but no. Funny guy over here. Nox is a funny guy. Come on, man. Move it. Yeah, so that's the speed run. If you just slam left and right together super quick, you collect your 5 dinars. You have the luck of the kata, but you cannot win on luck alone. Come, we should again try our skills. Give dinar. So, Effendi, let us see if again you can walk the rope. Bang, bang, bang with the rope. Swing, swing, swing across the rope. Don't fuck with the hero of Spielberg. We seem to have an expert among us. Give dinar. You want an iron? We'll wager no more. I have lost all the money I can lose. Good. Ah, this must be the new hero, Rakesh. You're most welcome in Shapir. The Sultan has been seeking a hero since the forces of dark magic overwhelmed Razir. The rumors from Razir are that the laws have become more important than the men, and that it has become a crime to think. Few go to that city now, and even fewer return. Howdy. Don't bother trying to talk to the warrior Ahura. Ask about Ahura. My name be Ahura. It means freedom in my people's voice. Ask about your people. What do you mean, your people? Ask about guild. This place I be working while Simba be small. I be good fighter, good adventurer. You need help fighting. I be a good teacher, too. Ask about Simba. Simba means lion in my language. Rakesh say he sounds like a lion club when he cries. This is pre-Lion King, by the way. I love the little bits of the baby trying to grab the lion's tail. Maybe we not speaking, ask about fighting. Maybe we practice combat skills, you and I. Ask about practice. Okay, well, how do we do... Okay, whatever. This guild hall is more colorful and primitive than others you have seen. As is the custom, artifacts are displayed on the walls, notices posted on the quest board, and the emblem of the Eternal Order of Fighters is prominent. Look, bow and arrow. Ask about bow and arrow. Ask about bow. I learned to use that weapon when I was only a little bigger than Simba. Ask about horns. Ask, I can type. Maybe we not speaking. Ask about shield. Okay, ask about moose. Never turn your back to moose, especially near mooseberry bushes. There will be given to the one who restores the Emir Ares al-Din to his rightful place in the Palace of Razir the sum of 1,000 dinars. Wow, by the order of Sultan Harud al-Rashid. He who is willing to brave the desert should seek Arik Ata in his shop at the sign of mortar and pestle by the fountain. That one shall find rewards for his courage. There is needed for a spell of great power the whirling part of the dervish. Inquire at the magic shop. Keep on laughing. Those who do service to the city and land of Shapir shall know the rewards of goodness by the order of Sultan Harun al-Rashid. The way of the Palatins who seek to learn who. Interesting. Book EOF. Ask about EOF. I fear that I can do nothing to further your knowledge. Excellent. Book log. Read logbook. The log is for the most part written in languages you can't read. Sign logbook. You sign your name in the book. So this game incorporates, and to my knowledge, is the only game where you can practice your fighting. For a grinder like me, paradise. Maybe. Yes. The bow and quiver on the wall are for times of war. The tusks could only... Thank you, Nox. Good reminder. The tusk could only have come from the rather large specimen of Hephalumpus purobinus. Very cute. The shield has been in Ahura's family for many generations. It's the head of the rare southern moose. You can tell by the hat. Hobbs, how long can someone get jacked being natural and only using creatine whey and a proper diet? Forever. The answer is forever. That will be the place to see just how good a fighter you are. I get tired of not using spear and shield for so long a while. Maybe you and I will go check out skills there. Skills. It takes forever? Are you asking how long will it work? Or how long does it take? No magic, though. I don't do magic. Don't use magic on her. That's one of those things that you can do that is bad. If you got real guts and don't know the meaning of fear, if you got real muscles and don't take guff from no one, if you got a real weapon and know how to use it, then maybe you are good enough to join the Eternal Order of Fighters. We pick only the best to join, and we'll be watching you, so don't just be good, be great. Be a member of the EOF. Eternal Order of Fighters, the guts, the glory, the greatest. Ayy. Forget about it. How long does it take? Consistency? Consistently, you can see incredible progress in 6 weeks to 6 months. And then it's a lifetime of just layering muscle on top of muscle on top of muscle. Talk to baby. Go go gaga. Poltergeists make up the principal types of spontaneous material manifestations. Don't bother, he's only trying to show up. Don't bother, he's only trying to show off. Stupid baby. Alright, so here's what happens if you go in here. Cast Flame. Large amount of metal in your shield makes spellcasting impossible. I can't cast battle magic. Wah, wah. So anyway, here's where we fight. He gives you advice that doesn't mean anything, but it's okay, you can just practice fighting without getting hit. Watch my actions. Move before I do. Move out of the way more. You've got feet. Use them. Rely on your weapon to save you. Use your body to avoid damage. You need to defend them. You hit pretty often, but you get hit too often. So in the first game, you could fight the Weapon Master, but you had to pay a gold piece to do it. You could do it once a day. With her, you can just take some vigor pills, blah, 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 and just spam, spam, spam. Let me see what happens if I drop my shield. If I drop my shield, can I fight and cast magic? Yes. So this is not... I'm gonna save, but... You not be remembering the rules of practice combat. Combat when you are ready for a fair fight. So, you know, don't do that. You might want to drop your shield just to be like casting some stuff in combat. I mean, I could show you how to do that. Oh, wow. I literally drove him out of business. Poor guy. I hardly knew him. So keep on laughing, and this other guy wanted components for the desert. Hey, bonjour! Hi guys, set a spell, take your shoes off. What can I do for you? I see by your outfit that you know some magic. You see by my outfit, I know some too. We can be our outfits, we both know magic. Guess we must do eschew the hoodoo. Ask about notice. Ask about spell. I'm a little low on spells in stock. Nope, that's not it. Ask about board. Ask about desert. Sandman, hot Scott, dry guy. I'm trying to find the way to ask him about this without knowing what he wants. Ask about beard. Notice my note, mister? It's the wish for the whirl of the dervish. I will pay 1,500 centimes in dinars, of course, for such a thing. All you have to do is find it. The dervish of the desert oversees his own oasis. He sits upon the stands by the shore of a small spring. It is somewhere south of Shapir and an inch is a bit east. If you're gonna go and gab with him, you'd better take a beast. Yeah, ingredient, component, you know. It's already midday. Mid-fucking day. Where does the time go? Midday. Can you believe it? Ask about components. Oh, I didn't notice you come in. Welcome back. Let me know if you see something you're interested in. I can always go at scorpion venom to make poison cure pills and ghoul claws for my experiments. I'll pay 20 dinars for the tail of a scorpion and 15 dinars for the claws of a ghoul. Good to know. Ghouls are fucked up because they don't hurt you, they just suck out your stamina. So it still kills you, but, you know, it's weird. So ghoulish. Can I take vigor pills? This is a different kind of vigor, yeah. Sorry, I missed your previous message. I bulked up quite a bit in 6 months, but I didn't lose much fat around my stomach because I didn't change my shitty diet. Well, you know, keep changing the shitty diet a little bit. The muscle won't go anywhere. You did what we called a dirty bulk. You bulk. There's muscle under there. Now just eat clean, keep working out, and you'll be fine. You'll be a-okay, hey. Alright, get ready for some fun. This part always cracks me up. There you are, I've been looking for you. This guy's Harpo marks, or Groucho marks. Although for the life of me, I can't imagine why. I'm Ali Thacker, honest Ali Thacker. Of course, if you I'll be happy to sell one to you. Well, that went a little quick. I can't remember the last time I saved, but we're gonna find out. Right here, good. Let's slow down the game speed a little bit, because he talked so fast I couldn't see what he was saying. Can't imagine why. I'm Ali Thacker, honest Ali Thacker. Welcome to Honest Ali Thacker's used source, blah blah blah. Of course, even I don't want, I'd be happy to sell you. You look like a man looking for source. I have the finest saddle source you can find. A magnificent saddle source. If you ride one, that's exactly what you'll get. Ask about source. I've seen an awful lot of sources, and I've seen an awful lot of awful sources. The source is the ship of the desert, and you can't ship it far enough to suit me. All the sources takes a little grass, say a bale, some water, around 20 gallons, and a little love, and it will follow you anywhere, which you can get mightily embarrassing at the times, believe me. Picture yourself mounting your very own source for the first time. You get up, you fall off, you mount it again, and sit right in the saddle knowing you can ride it with the best of them. You never know when a source might come in handy. Why, just the other day you were thinking to yourself, you thought if I only had someone to play pinochle with. If you had a source, you still couldn't play pinochle. You couldn't even pronounce it. It just goes to show you, and speaking of shows, I've got a source for you. The source. That's where you look for synonyms. And speaking of sin, when it comes to sources, well, let's just say your personal preference is a secret, shall we? They don't call it a Saurus Rex for nothing. Okay. So there's two ways to get a source. Okay. Seeing as no one in his right mind would actually want a source, you won't mind that I have the right source for you. Just to show you what a swell person I am, I'll throw in a free saddle and bridle with the purchase. In fact, I'll even let you have free room and board at the stable. I've had enough boredom as it is. All this for a mere $15. What do you say? So, you can buy a source for $15. You can bargain source. Let's see, my asking price was 50, your calling price 10. I raised you 2 clubs, you doubled, redoubled, the stock market crashed, I doubted you double, you called me, just what I'll never repeat, and then we came to a gentleman's agreement of 20 dinars. How we got the gentleman to agree is beyond me. So, you can pay 20 dinars instead of 50, or you can do this, which I like a lot better. I don't know if I'll get it exactly right, but I'll see. Oh man, I was hoping for the first sip. You wanted... I gave you a sip of the other one. What's wrong? You don't want second sip? You don't want Ceci Cooties? Is that what this is about? I told you I got a shot for those. I've had enough boredom as it is. All this for a mere 50 dinars. What do you say? No. No. Perhaps there's more brain about you than I suspected. Shall we shake hands on 40 dinars for the source? No. You certainly know how to drive a hard bargain. Why don't we just agree at 30 for the bridle, the saddle, and the source? No. Well, we certainly are going nowhere fast. I'm willing to make you my best offer. 20 dinars and you ride away on a new for you source. What do you say? No. You know you drive a hard bargain. I respect that in a man. Whether I'll respect you in the morning is something else. This is my last and final offer. 10 dinars. If I go any lower, I'll have to stand on a chair and take your money. Now, do we have a deal, or is this a deal? This is ridiculous. Here I am, a man of unquestionable integrity and dignity, forced to sell his sole remaining source for a mere fraction of its dubious value. I will take 5 dinars for the source, and I'll even throw in travel assurance. You'll travel, I'll assure you. Now, shall we agree? Now, the fact that you can get a source for only 5 dinars should tell you everything you need to know about what's going on. But you cannot not get it. So if you don't buy a source in whatever it is a couple of days, you lose the game. Let me see if I can show you that, actually. It's going nowhere the long way. Special today, guide to sightseeing in beautiful Brazil. Only gonna cost you 1 dinar because it's only got 1 page. Burn. You now remind me of someone I didn't sell a source to. No, it couldn't be. Surely someone with your brains needs to buy a source. Either that or some preschool and a plastic surgeon. I'm gonna sell you a duck. A duck? Why a duck? Why a duck? Ask about duck. Why a duck? I'll tell you why a duck. Say you're on top of a mountain. You're on top of this mountain and you want to get down. Well, you know, get down off the mountain, you get down off a duck. There you have it. And this is a very special duck. Save your life. Say you get lost in the desert, you get lost and you'll find your way. You're hungry and thirsty and you don't want to know what to do. Then you take out your duck and it will save you. You make a duck soup. Quack, quack. So I'm just going to try and fast forward to the, not buying the Saurus. Bookends. I got a donkey head on one side and an ass on the other. Makes a great gift. I call you a hero. What kind of hero are you walking around like a nobody when you could be riding a noble steed across the sands desert? I can see it now. You in your flowing white robes, riding with the entire Bazooyi nation on your side. Your blue eyes blazing as you ride to glory. No, that was the Lawrence guy, wasn't it? Well, even you would look like reprehensible upon a Saurus. You do want to buy a Saurus, don't you? No. Was that no, I want to buy a Saurus, or I know I want to buy a Saurus? You've really got to pronounce things clearly, you know, or maybe you don't. At any rate, I'm here to sell a Saurus and you're ready to buy it, right? No. Let's get this story straight. You want to buy a Saurus and I am trying to sell you one. Does that make sense to you? No. Alright, let's try it this way. I've got the Saurus for you, and you're looking for the words to say how much you want it. That's why you need the Saurus, of course. So what do you say? Shall we shake hands and call it a deal? You know, I'd be willing to buy the Saurus for you at this point, as long as it runs away with you on it. The game is really trying to get you to buy this Saurus. It is like... It is very much telling you, look, you gotta buy the Saurus, dude. You do want to buy a Saurus, don't you? No. Who's on Saurus? The man is at second. Genuine Saurus is foot trash can for Mother's Day. Show your mother what you think of her. I'm just skipping ahead so I can die. Try not to look at this part. Oh, nothing to see here. That's it! I give up. I've tried to help you save the universe and you won't even buy my lousy Saurus. After all I've gone through just so you could win this stupid game sequel, you wouldn't even know a hint if it knocked you in the head. In fact, you wouldn't even know your own head. If you don't buy my Saurus this time, I'm going to pack up my lot and then see if you can win the game. We'll see who laughs last. You do want to buy the Saurus, right? No. Let's get this story straight. You want to buy the Saurus? Am I trying to sell you one? Does that make sense to you? No. Alright, let's try it this way. There it is. You just can't take a hint, can you? The Saurus you should have bought went to the wrong customer and the entire free world will soon be enslaved as a result. So there you go. So we just gotta talk him down to 5 again. No. 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 Yes. You pay the man his money. Just a minute and I'll introduce your Saurus to you. True love at first sight, and what a sight for Saurus eyes. Seeing that you two kids are hitting it off from the start, it sounds like a good time to start heading off. Although I must be going, an exit line if I ever heard one. I will be honored to put your Saurus back in the stable for you, Effendi. Can you believe this fucking Saurus Of course, just the giant green source, which comes to aid you in battle, but not this one. This one will actively pitch you off. It'll be like, oh, there's a bad guy coming. Peace. The finest carpets in all of the land I have for your carousal, hero of the north. Ask about carpets. I sell the finest rugs, hand-woven by my family. Forgive me, but Shima would be most displeased if I sold you something which you could not easily carry, and for which you have no real use. Well, then why are you telling me about it? Jewelry of the finest gems inlaid in rings and gold and silver, necklaces of beautiful stone, things of beauty which I will last forever, all of which I sell. Ask about I can spell 1,000 pardons, Fendi. Ask about jewels. There are many types of necklaces and bracelets. My specialty is to spell the jewelry best suited for the customer. I believe, oh hero, that what I have for you is a pin. Ask about pin. Here is a pin with a sapphire of exceeding clarity and a color like that of your eyes, and a simple but elegant gold setting with the color like that of your hair. It would be a gift worthy of a sultan. Bargain pin. It has a value of 500 dinars. Would you care to bargain? No. Such a shame that we could not make a deal. The pin was truly perfect for you. 500. This is definitely where all the richies are. 500 dinars. The nerve. The absolute nerve. Anyway, I think this is the way to Aziza or the astrologer or someone. Let's see. The astrologer. Come in, Hassan, come in. Oh, it is not you, is it? It's hard for me to tell at such a distance. Anyway, come in anyway and welcome. I am Abu al-Najin, and I am the astrologer of the stars and omens. Who are you that I might know you? Hero. What an interesting name, Hero. It certainly isn't one I would have expected you to bear. Yet well did you have come then. The signs show that we will soon need one here. Ask about signs. The planet Salim has been missing from the sky for several days now. Last night the planet Amal was gone. Instead a large fiery star blazed from the eye of the dragon. Even now the dragon and the scorpion are rising. Okay. Stars. The relationship of stars influence our lives constantly. Well, you seem like a real treat. If you need to know more about the future, visit me when it arrives. Yeah, I don't know that he does anything. I think you can get a reading. You can get like your horoscope done or whatever. But if someone knows anything that the astrologer actually contributes to the game, either from a dialogue standpoint or in anything else, please do not keep it to yourself. I know he does. He can give you like your sign or your whatever, and that's fun because he throws a dart basically to be like, oh yes, of course. Here's what's gonna happen. So remember this door. Keep an ear on that door. Where is Aziza? I don't remember. We do have to go there. Although, where's Aziza? Let me look at a map so I can remember where Aziza is. Quest for glory to map. Oh, she's not there. She's somewhere completely different. All right. And now for something completely different. Yeah, something like ask about horoscope and then he tells you about it the next day. Otherwise, if you ask him more readings later, he predicts an elemental's coming the next day. Well, he sounds like a real treat. Except whatever the opposite of a treat is. So we're going to go straight, then left, then right, then right. Left. Oh my. Looks like someone's got their eye on me. Who is it that seeks to enter? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have picked such a really long name. This could be a problem. Me. You have not answered my question. Who is it that knocks upon my door? Perhaps you should return when you have learned some manners. Yeah, I gotta write this down. I may have written a long name. Okay, here we go. It's, Blue Artinox Retro EC. Yeah, easy. Oh, it's me, Pluart Inox Retro EC. Who is it that sent you here? I'm here. That was his name. Oh, okay. Well, I could say keep on. That's right. Now I gotta write this fucking name again. Pluart Inox Retro EC. Keep on laughing. What is the element most appropriate to the owner of the magic shop? Air. Aziza. You may enter freely into my home, Pluatonox Retro EC. Thanks. Oh, well, hello. Come, sit down and be welcome. Of course. Shall we share tea? Yes. The tea is cool and refreshing. You find yourself relaxing as you drink and listen to the sound of flowing water. Now that we have shared tea, for what is it you have come? Ask about Aziza. My magic is very practical. I know many things that go on in this land. Unfortunately, Razir has been closed to my far-seeing since the Emir vanished. Soon I will try a different type of spell to see if I can gain more information. Ask about Razir. Razir was like a twin to Shapir until a year ago this month. The Emir Arus was overthrown and disappeared. His brother now sits upon the throne. There is a darkness over the city, though, which I cannot see through all my magic. The magic I work with is... Sorry, say that again. Is water magic. That is the knowledge and true seeing. As water can reflect, I too can reflect spells back on the caster. There is much magic in this land, some of a very dark nature. About magic. Ask about tea. Wait. If you seek the Wizard's Institute of Technostery, you will need to use the very thing which you used to seek it. Ask about wizards. Ask about Keep On Laughing. Keep On's magical abilities are great, but his style is much too childish. Still, if you much purchase his sort of toy magic, his shop is the best place to visit. Ask about... Perhaps it would be well to show you as well as tell you such things. There are 4 basic elements which make up the universe: water, earth, air, and fire. An elemental is formed when magic shapes an element into a semblance of a living creature. Elementals are very powerful and destructive. They can be weakened by the contrary element, but they cannot be destroyed. Once weakened, the elemental can be captured. Once captured, the magical nature of the elemental can be used for helpful rather than harmful purposes. Ask about the... If you please, I would rather talk of something else. Goodbye. It's been a pleasure conversing with you. Perhaps we should share tea again sometime. Perhaps we shall. Especially now, because you on my map, girl. Girl. Yeah, you on my map, girl. If you be seated, then you will see my Shima dance. Okay, so I apologize in advance. Just, you know, don't be weird about it. Alright, guys?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yep. And by the way, no, like...
No, I'm afraid I just blew myself.
Yeah, just know anything about it when I was a kid. I was just watching that being like, oh, she's dancing. Like, it didn't even trigger anything in my brain of like, oh, this is supposed to be whatever. Prepared a meal of rabbit with apricots and roast chicken with sherbet for this night's meal. May it bring you pleasure. Compliment dancing. Yo, dancing was fly, girl. Yo, girl, that booty be poppin'. Thank you. Eat, drink, and... So, be a good boy. A good boy does not do what I'm about to go do. The sun is about to set, but I'm going to rest until evening. I'm going to show this to you even though it's not something you can do for the Paladin run. This is the first thief-specific thing that you can do. Okay? But once you do this, once you steal anything in this game, you can't be a Paladin. But it is very funny, and it's one of the very few things you can do in this game as a thief. So I think it's worthwhile to show it. If you are interested, and I think you will be, I do have a job for you. If you find yourself walking in the streets at around noon of this night, midnight, perhaps you should stroll down a certain street I could mention and check out the lock on a certain door. Most of the family will be staying out very late tonight, and at the house is a silver tea service for which I have great fondness. If you happen to be in the neighborhood, you might pick it up for me. Are you interested in this job? Yes. At the noon of this night, you will take Sharik Dab to Ranik Tariq and then turn right into the unnamed alley. The first house on your right will be locked, but unbarred. You will find things of interest there, but know that there are those who sleep in the next room. Be wary, and if you are very good, we will both share your profits. Okay. Be a good boy. Or be so naughty. Yeah, I'm being naughty. So how do we get to midnight? Well, we've got to go to sleep. a few times for an hour until we awaken much refreshed, but we are quote unquote getting tired. Ah, there we go. See? Nailed it. Here I am being a bad boy, being so naughty in this new city. I just got here and I'm stealing shit. Look at me, I'm so very, 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 very bad. I'll try to show you the fun ways to die. There's lots of fun ways with this to die. There it is. Found it totally by accident. Hear the voice of an old man. Is that you? Come on! You hear another voice. No, father. Is that you, Kareem? Is that you, Abdul? Is that you, Jabbar? My sons, come here, Kareem, Abdul, Jabbar, the house is being robbed. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. While running for home looks like squeezing play. You'll never get to first base if you don't remember the basics. The intent of rule number 1, when in doubt, don't. Sneak. I think I gotta turn the game speed down a little bit. Tick clock. Did you hear that noise? Come on, see what it might be. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh jeez. Experienced thief knows not when not to press his luck. Look, shelf. Pots on the shelf are pretty, but pretty worthless. There is, however, a silver tea service on the top shelf, which looks valuable. Take tea service. Now you can just leave, but that's not half the fun. Look. Cabinet. Wardrobe doors are beautifully carved, but the hinges look a bit rusty. Nonsense! Yes, I was going to show that, Knox. Thank you. Open... dresser. Open cabinet. The doors open slowly. The hinges make a loud squeaking sound. Fortunately, nobody seems to have heard it. Get in. Oh, don't get in yet. Yeah. As the pieces of pottery hurtle towards you, you realize that you can't possibly catch them all. Several fall to the floor, crashing loudly and alerting the old man. The pottery was worthless, so your sentence is less severe than it might have been. They cut only one of your hands off. Good. Yeah, wasn't used that hand anyway. I'm all elbow pits now. I didn't buy any oil? Aw, you knucklehead. I could have sworn I bought oil. Well. So you hear you got this, but you're like, oh, well, nothing to see here, unless... Move rug. You find a trapdoor concealed under this carpet. You hear the sound of someone singing something about a whirling dervish and the sound of a key trying to find a lock. Is that you, Kareem? Yes, Father. Lucky for you, Kareem was too inebriated to see you. Better not press your luck next time. Find a good place to hide. Open trap door. Kareem Abdul Jabroni. Huh! You see a heavy locked chest concealed beneath the floorboards. You hear a voice outside. Now, is it this door? Closed trap door. I think I just passed the alleyway, but was I coming or going? Move. You compass. Move rug. Unroll rug. What was it Father told me? If the key around my neck opens the lock, that must be my house. So you can, I think I can beat him, but I want to show you what happens when everyone finds you. You're a key turning in the lock. Is that you, Abdul? I think so, Father. Have we met before? I'm Abdul, the youngest son of Abu bin Mamasar. What are you doing in our house this time of night? Come on, see what foolishness your brother is speaking of. Whom? Oh, him. While running for home, looks like a speed's play. There we go. Open the cabinet. Set in cabinet. Enter. Sorry. Hide in cabinet. Is that you, Abdul? I think so, Father. Your senses tell you that it might be safe to come out now. We really should oil those hinges. Yeah. Roll rug. Open trap door. Pick lock. Just yield to your lock-picking skills. The lid swings open. You see some dinars within. Take dinars. 60 dinars. Sweet. Close trap door. We are two men outside talking outside the door. Wasn't that fun tonight? Isn't it awful when we get to torture a thief? If you ask me, criminals have too many rights these days. Boy, yeah, can't wait till tomorrow when we get to cut off his other hand. Unroll rug. Then he'll have no rights left. See you tomorrow, Jabby, old buddy. Right. Back slap. Aw, rat dung, you made me drop my keys. Where'd they go? Hide in cabinet. Here they are. See you tomorrow, body. You hear a key turning in the door. Return from the late watch, Father. Your senses tell you that it might be safe to come out now. Someone really should oil those hinges, but it's not going to be me, because I'm not a thief. I'm just pretending to be one for stream. Gran, what's going on? Holy shit, I missed 2 hours of Quest for Glory? No! Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It was just the beginning of the game. We just introduced ourselves to all the locations in town. I imported my character. I bargained a Saurus down to 5 dinars. Nothing exciting has happened yet. Bought a bunch of goods. Examined how worthless the astrologer was. Saw a dead tree in the desert. Saw a very inappropriate cat dance, which was not great. Rumor has it that a thief broke into the metalworker's house the other night. There will be extra guards patrolling the streets tonight. It will be a good night to sleep in. By the way, did you happen to pick up that little item I mentioned before? Ask about sleeping in. Ask about sleeping together. Ask about sex. You seem to be a very dangerous man. Give teapot. Wait, how much money do I have right now? 108. Give teapot. By the way, you might like to know where a certain someone who shall be nameless, yet for whom I have little love, conceals his safe. Ask about safe. There is a weapon shop in the city which has a trapdoor beneath its anvil. If you can but move the anvil and open the trapdoor, you shall be richly rewarded. I shall also be rewarded, knowing that I have contributed to the fall of the weaponer's house. For all that stuff, she gave me 10 dinars for that teapot. So, you know. Kiss. You have no reason to do that. I have many reasons to do that. What class are we even? I am everything. So I maxed out everything in Quest for Glory 1. I'm trying to show all the bad things you can do, but I will be going for the Paladin ending. So right now, while we're here, I might as well rob the shit out of the Weapon Master's thing, because I think I'm strong enough to move the anvil. Bonk. By the way, if you don't close the door, someone will come in on you. Move anvil. The anvil is so heavy, can't even budget. Better work on those muscle building exercises. Hell yeah. This was always my favorite part, where it's like, okay, open the trapdoor. You're standing on it, dude. There's something heavy preventing the trapdoor from opening. Oh, it's you. Stand somewhere else. You open the trapdoor to reveal a hole in the floor. You can see Isir's strongbox inside the hole. Yeah, the strength did not increase. It was just the attempts. Pick up. You got it. The chest is now open. 100 dinars and 500 centimes, which you happily put away. So anyway, I'm not gonna do any of that because it's bad. But I'm just showing you what a thief can do. What a thief can do in this town. And then you go here and she's gone forever. She takes the teapot and leaves the city. Shit ass on a man. Shit, why are you trying to... Yep, but all of that stuff never happened. It all happened in a dream. In a dream where I stole stuff. And I was someone bad. You should visit the dervish at the oasis. He is a very wise man. Ask about the dervish. The dervish lives in the oasis to the south. He knows everything that goes on in the desert. Ask about dervish location. You just know that he's in the south. Well, great. Thanks. Don't you want to bring your Saurus with you? Absolutely fucking not. There's a false bottom to one of those 2 chests under those trapdoors. What? False bottom to those 2 chests under those trap... False bottom to what? What you talking about, Willis? Alex is shaming people who get butt lifts. That's terrible. I remember, I don't remember the exact way that I found the dervish the first time. But I think it involved just doing this, where I just basically combed the desert. I just went south from mountain to mountain until I was like, oh, he's here. And then obviously day 12 or 13 is a very busy day. Are you talking about at the armor shop? That's why I left the door open the first time. I guess they just never came to catch me. Closed door. I want to say there's an emerald bowl hiding inside the chest that the thief hides in. The cabinet? Yasir's strong box is in this hole in the floor. Looks strong. Big strong. Yeah, I don't think it's in the strong box here. Maybe it's in, oh, there you go. Emerald studded silver bowl and stash it away. No shit. I never knew that was there. Roll rug. Big father. Oh, yeah, I have to grab who? Oh, him. I have to hide in the thing and blah blah blah. Searching further, you find a false bottom in the chest. Beneath it, you find a silver dagger, which you take and stash away. You know, Nox, I never knew about those two things. That's so funny. A false bottom in the chest. And I'm sure the emerald bowl and that other thing you can sell to her as well. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But right now, we're being good boys. We're good. Okay, that makes sense, because the whole thing never made sense to me. I'm like, I'm doing all this work for a tendon RT set? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, especially in this game. There's never really that point of financial urgency when it comes to the money. Where is this fucking dervish? I totally forgot. Oh, I think he's one past the griffin? Would that be right? One past the griffin or two past the griffin? God, it's been so long I can't remember the exact point. Or am I thinking of the caged beast? Another event in the desert. Yeah, so where the fuck is the dervish? How come I can't... I'm not... I must have my west and east confusal. Lay down, brigand! 69. Nice. Try West. Which one is my compass? I forget. Read compass. Read. Okay, well, great. So, west is that way. I get what you're saying, Plunge. Try West. Oh, here comes the school clock. See how he hits me and he's just breaking apart my stamina, not my hit points? Hey, there we go. He who turns to run away sometimes finds a knife in his back. Your business is like eating peanuts. If you want the right answer, ask the right person. Once you start, it's very hard to stop. You take a deep drink of the warm but refreshing water. You then check and refill all your water skins. Oasis is like wise saying, because both seem shallow but are very deep. Okay. Lavender should appear like rainbow, very colorful and always something new. Okay, well this guy is cuckoo. So, okay, see you later. Ho, ho. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I'm gonna give you some information. Psych, I'm a nut bar. Wanna try some MDMA with me? Uh-huh. Well, before I go to sleep, I should probably try and get in another fight. But nobody's trying to mess with me. I'm just trying to get killed, and nobody wants to fight. It's crazy. Are there no monsters here willing to have me tear them apart limb by limb? Ah, here we go. We got a ghoulie. Come here, buddy. The ghoul's body clatters to the sounds. Time for some sleep. The ghoul, another ghoul, and I'll be in a ghoulish, I'll be an undead kind of trouble. No, I got nothing. Sorry. I am sorry. So many times I remember just picking up sand and throwing it in the desert to try and increase my throwing to 200. Scareen Langs? African or European? Actually, I can't beat him right now. Oh, I have to write escape. Well, watch what happens when he kills me. Unless I can kill him. You're so exhausted. Watch this. The ghoul's poisonous claws have made you too weak to continue. Drained of your energy, you fall, and the ghoul quickly finishes killing you. Now, that only happens with a ghoul. Any other monster, your HP just slowly whittles down, but with a ghoul, their whole point is remove your life force. May they be granted a happy evening, Effendi. I like how my source is always just looking at me like, it's you, what's going on? Are we gonna go for a ride? No? Cool. Cool. We shall sleep until dawn, and be awakened, much refreshed. The poet Omar will thrill all who hear with his words of song after the setting of the sun in our own inn. Alright, settle down, dude. Jesus. Need because you're so smart. Bookends. You got a donkey on one side and an ass on the other. Makes a great gift. So first thing we're gonna do, we just do a little check-in, because I don't, this is why. Send team for the poll. What a wonder. Is it a dream? Oh, Effendi, there's no end to your goodness. Alright, it's a dinar, dude. Settle down. Sell. Pause. I didn't notice you come in. Now I can continue with my experiments. 1,000 thanks for these, and may this reward of 60 dinars gladden your heart. It does. Thanks. Holy shit. Guys see that? See how much shit I got? Let me bargain some mana pills. Bargain mana pills. Because you are such a fine person, I will, he's buy 3, get 1 free, basically. We're gonna do that. We're gonna bargain vigor pills, because we can't rest anywhere. And then we're gonna bargain healing pills. And then we should be set. Just have to go and kill some more things. Well, I think I killed 4. But your conclusion is not wrong. It is an absurd amount when you think about the idea of like what it took to go steal a tea set versus just walking outside. So by doing this, you get honor. So if you're going to grind honor, it's that. It's giving flowers to Ahura that she puts into a salad. I think is hilarious. What's new, pussycat? Alright, I don't know if they patched it in this version yet, but if you'll see, 82 dinars, give beard. You uncurled me some wool from the dervish. Oh, fabulous day. Hooray, hooray. Here's the dinars that I must pay. I get 15 dinars. I'm out of beard. I have no beard. I give him some more, and there's an extra 15 dinars. So this is the infamous beard trick that lets people just go to keep on laughing and spam money to get whatever they want. To get whatever they want. Because money's free in this game, apparently. Don't have enough to get the sword just yet. Oh, I really want it. That's okay. Good day, a most pleasant one for those such as myself who like the heat, although most humans might find it hot. Simba here is more like a lion. He is having a wonderful time. It is good sometimes to have Simba with Rakish. Odd to feel like strong warrior when feeding baby. Maybe you might do some practice with weapons today. Give flowers. So you give her flowers thinking like, oh, it's a real sweet gesture that I'm about to do. She says, these make good salad for dinner. That'd be very kind of you. Like, ah, yes, good. I will eat these. I'm like, no, I'm trying to Okay. Flirting. It didn't work. It's okay. So we're gonna go left, left, right. I know all the spells. There's not much that's for the wizard in the first part of the game, aside from, the elementals when they come along. I'm sure you guys could pick up on the fact that it was going to be, the elementals are going to be. Oh, here you go. Here's one. Here's the first little Easter egg. There you go. Harpo Marx honking his horn at an intersection. So stupid. There's not every elemental has a way that the fighter can beat them, a way that the thief beats them, and a way that the wizard beats them, although some of the wizard and thief stuff is a little redundant. But that's okay. So I'll show you the one thing that a wizard can do in the early game. And I bought some mana pills because I think you run out of MP, or at least I have repeatedly, so I know all the spells. And so if you cast Detect Magic, the arrows will bring you here. So then you cast Detect Magic. A door appears. Oh, that's cool. Open door. You're not close enough to the door. I'm right here. Oh. No one hears you knocking. Do I have to use magic with magic? I do. Big brains over here. We'll show you I will show you the puzzle in this that had me stuck for much longer than I care to admit. You have entered a very strange place. The path you walk upon seems to be carved from ivory. The walls around you seem carved of marble. Between the walls and the path is a gap of which you view total darkness when you look down. When you look up, you see the same limitless black. You have a funny feeling you aren't in Shapir anymore. You have been walking through halls hung with portraits of many wizards. At last, you come to some of the pictures that you recognize. You hear several voices. Who are you that enters the lofty portals of the Wizards Institute of Technocery? Ah, shit, I have to say my name again. Can someone look earlier in the chat and tell me how to spell Plunginoxa Daxel Retro Fleecy? Should have just picked a stupid name. Thank you, Nox. Luar Nox Retro EC. Why have you entered into the Wizards Institute of Technocery? To be a wizard. Who do you call upon to be your sponsor and mentor in these hollowed halls of the Wizards Institute of Technocery? This is my favorite part. Look, portraits. Like most of the wizards, Zara's expression is serious and intense. She shows little propensity towards humor. Look black. Picture is entirely black. So if you look, you can put Houdini, Merlin, Houdini, prestidigitator paramount of faraway lands, master of escape. Do you accept Risi to be your initiate into the Wizards Institute of Technocery? You hear a man's distant voice, apparently under great stress. I'm a bit tired, but at the moment, the name escapes me. Now you really must excuse me. You must choose another sponsor. Aziza, Enchantress of Shapir, Wizard of Water, do you accept Luatinox Retroisi to be your initiate into the Wizards Institute of Technocery? I cannot pass judgment upon the candidate until I have worked with him for some months. I am unwilling to have someone I do not know as well as my initiate. You must choose another sponsor. So some of these you know after the fact. So you can say Adavis, who's the one next to the one who's next to Aziza. Oh, again with the right clicking. I'm just... How rude. He doesn't seem to be house-trained. I say we scatter him to the four winds. No, he's merely young and impetuous. Begone! You may return when you have learned to behave. This portrait shows Harry Houdini... Yeah, see, the right-clicking escapes me. This portrait shows Harry Houdini in a typical state of intense concentration. The portrait is politely formal, befitting Aziza the Enchantress. This portrait shows a wizard with a severe nature. He appears totally humorless. And you just know him later as Adavis, so it's sort of like an Easter egg. Adavis, wizard of the southern sands, enchanter of the elements, do you accept Puluarti Nox Retro EC to be your initiate into the Wizards Institute of Technocery? You hear a man's voice, deep and sonorous. So, a want-to-be wizard seeks me for a master? I am not interested in half-trained novices. However, should you actually become a wizard, you might be of use to me. There is much I can teach you. Until that time, someone else to paper train you. You must choose another sponsor. This picture is entirely black. What happens if I don't know if it's black or master? That is not an appropriate sponsor. The master. Now, let me do a quick Google search. Dark Master, maybe? Dark Master. Let me see. Quest for glory to wit on. Oops. Oh, it's Katrina. But I don't know if you'd even know that in the game. In the remake, you could choose Abuzel as a sponsor, which I think is the Black Portrait in that game. I think in this one, it's Katrina. Or not, but anyway. Zara Kashina, wizard of the Eastern Woods, emissary of the fairy folk, do you accept Gluarti Nox Retro EC to be your initiate into the Wizards Institute of Technocery? Outside of the few spells I gave him, I have no knowledge of his skills or abilities. I will not accept responsibility. Bitch, I saved Spielberg. You must choose another sponsor. This is Arena. You always wondered what Arena looked like. She reminds you of Genesta, a fairy you once knew. King's Quest 4 plug, what's up? To our regret, she has not answered our summon for many years. You must choose another another sponsor. That's funny. He doesn't look anything like the way Peter Ledger drew him in the Conquests of Camelot. Krigmeister Merlin Ambricus, wizard of the Isle of Greymarsh, do you accept Fluarti Nox Retro EC to be your initiate into the Wizards Institute of Technocery? Have we met before? No, I don't believe so, sorry. You must choose another sponsor. Here's where it gets good. There is a moment of silence. Do you actually request such a whimsical wizard to be your sponsor? It was the choice he made. But you know what Erasmus is like. We have to endure his sense of levity. It was the initiate's decision. Let him abide with it. Very well. Magister Erasmus of Zauberberg, Archmage Extraordinaire, you accept Pluarty Nox Retro EC to be your initiate into the Wizards Institute of Technostery. Erasmus Speeddragon. You hear the familiar voice of Erasmus. Let me see. Pluarty Nox Retro EC. Ah yes, the young hero who was so bright. You hear the squeaky voice of Fenris.
You think anyone who laughs at one of your jokes to be intelligent?
A good sense of humor is an excellent indicator of superior intellect.
Yeah, but the key word is good.
Erasmus, do you or do you not accept Pluarty Nox Retro EC? I, Magister Erasmus of Zauberberg, do hereby accept Pluarty Nox Retro EC as my initiate for wit. Dewey Cheatham and Hound. Wizards Institute of Technostery. Of course. Now, hero of Spielberg. Before we can initiate it into wit, Wizards Institute of Technostery. Wizards Institute of Technostery. You must first prove you are magically and mentally worthy. You will be presented with a choice of 3 objects. Using the spells at your command, you must choose the correct object, move it to the stand, cause it to ring using only tree spells. The choice of the first 2 spells should be self-evident. The third is also Erasmus. Alright, well, good luck, young hero. And remember the joke about the man who grew more mellow as he grew bolder. He no longer had harebrained schemes? No, he no longer had such a hair-triggered temper. Erasmus! Ah, very well then, young hero. Please step into the dark room. Purely a formality. Don't worry about a thing. Ow, my nose! You find yourself in a strange place. For some reason, you cannot move your legs. Although you see nothing constraining them. A strange feeling passes through you, as though someone you were examining you closely. I think DLF met the Car Talk guys at a cafe he worked at in Boston. They seem really great. I was really sad when one of the brothers died of Alzheimer's, but it was also, you know, they kept saying on the show, like, he doesn't remember, he doesn't know what's going on. He didn't. But he had such a fun personality, it didn't matter that he was just like, I don't know. One of the all-time greatest laughs ever. All right, so what do? We see 3 bells. Look, bells. Ask not for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for you. This is easy. We're going to cast Detect Magic. Middle bell. Cast Fetch. And then we're going to cast Trigger. Very good, Pluarty Nox Retro EC. You have shown yourself very capable in figuring out the spells needed for the very best. However, before you can be considered a true wizard, you must pass the trial initiation which the Wizards of Wit will give you. I warn you, this test will take all of your wits and magical skills in order to succeed. If you succeed, you will then face... But I can say no more.
Say no more.
So, hero, good luck.
Promises, promises. You said you would say no more.
Oh, Fenris. Good luck, Pluarty Nox Retro EC. Ow. You have shown yourself to be resourceful in your use of spells under simple conditions. To become a wizard, you must prove that you are capable of using magic under time-critical and life-threatening conditions. You will be presented with a series of 4 tests. They will require all your intelligence and magic. Should you fail, your very life may be endangered. Will you accept the challenge and walk the path of wizardry? It is, isn't it? Okay. We Witten. You find yourself walking on a narrow pathway leading to the edge of infamy. You hear only your own footsteps. You must now stand into the wind. The wizard's staff spins faster and faster. Can I open it? No. Detect it? No. Trigger it? No. Dazzle it? No. Zap it? No. Calm it? Fame dart? Fetch? If I fetch it, it will come to me. But what I want to do is I want to turn it, perhaps force it to change sideways. A little... I don't even have to fetch it, but okay. Oh, it's coming right for me. Good thing I'm a flyer. It's trying to pull me down. Easy. These tests are easy. Easy, players, right? A game for babies. Raging fire. No sweat. The wall is made of stone and earth. Climb wall. That's funny. Well, it looked easy enough to climb. The wall is made of earth and stone. I don't know if this works with Dazzle and Calm. I usually use Calm. Let me try Dazzle. Oh, there we go. Easy. Climb over wall. Hey, I did it. Beep boop boobity dee doo doo. Oh, he's pissed. Cast Dazzle again. Cast Calm. Hey, calm the fuck down, man. Hey, man. Calm the fuck down, man. You must now overcome the subtle strengths of water and ice. Still have plenty of magic points. No joke, the last one of these took me forever. Forever. What's going on here? It's a gigantic piece of ice blocking the path. Oh, well, we know what to do here. Cast Flame! The cap lock is accidental, but totally necessary. You seem to have melted the hoarfrost. Who are you calling a hoarfrost? Now you can see the iceberg is fractured. Can I open the iceberg? The ice is too solid. You will need to break the fissure first. I wonder if I can do that with a force bolt. The fissure in the ice spot seems to be at its weakest spot. It is pretty. Whee! Alright, this is the one. You must now withstand the fury of my flames. Alright. Someone who has not played this game before. Tell me what to do. I'd like to see if my instincts were just totally off and this is a very practical human being thing to do, or if it is an ambiguous puzzle. Go through the door, duh. Great. I like what you're doing here, Fleebs. Open door. Ah! Ah! You hear voices. You will certainly have to be more clever and more skilled if you hope to be initiated. Perhaps you should practice your spells more. I'm not going to say that to you. You probably meant cast open, right? With the door open, the fire's heat is more intense. Cast anti-flame. Here are all my spells. Take a look. Tell me which one you'd like me to cast. Levitate. Flame dart. Compass. You guys are great. Thank you. Okay, cast. I can't levitate like fly. I can only go straight up and down. Cast flame dart. The only way to stop this fire is with more fire. The flames seem to burn more intensely. Because of course they do. Cast. Compass. That isn't a spell. Cast. Force bolt. The flames seem to burn more intensely. Do I have any s'mores? Roast s'mores. Cook s'mores. I'm not going to have to use the word cook. What kind of adventure game is this if I'm not going to have to be cooking some s'mores? If you didn't bring any mallows to this adventure, then what are we even doing here? No more guesses? Alright, so you must calm the flames. Cast calm. I got that part. The flames have died down, only to reveal a hole burned into the pathway. You have to cast fetch to close the door. Say, have you figured this out, or are you just playing it by ear? And after this, I had no idea forever. Because I then, cast force bolt. Push the door over so it goes over the hole, right? Nope. What they really want you to do is cast force bolt, but you can't cast it. You gotta cast it up here. Because if you cast it here, the door's not gonna move. It's gotta be up here. Bullshit. You did it. You're at wit's end. Haha, get it? You have proven yourself worthy of the Wizards Institute of Technocery and Erasmus's faith. Congratulations, you are now a wizard initiate. Now you have outgrown the childish hero business and can devote yourself to years of metaphysical musings and esoteric exercises designed to invigorate your intellect and to manipulate your mental and magical muscles. You have passed this day from the lesser mortal plane into the realm of wizards. You are now qualified to begin your postgraduate magical training. In 15 or 20 years, you will be ready to return to the world of mere men. Until that time, you will bask in the sunshine and security of academia, knowing you shall receive the best of all possible education. Ahead of you are the wonders of wizardry. Behind you are all the petty problems inherent in the mundane land. You have passed beyond those weaklings who depend on your skills and dared to call you friend. You will now learn the real magic of the Wizards Institute of Technocery, knowledge gained through careful study. Walk away from the world. Yeah, get a Fenris for myself. Walk away from the world of those fools who claim they need you. You are more than just a hero now. You are a scholar. You have only to take the oath that you will ignore and forget about those who said they needed you in the land of Shapir and devote yourself to the improvement of your mind and magic. Will you take the oath? Absolutely. Fuck those guys. Welcome to the Wizards Institute of Technocery, wizard. You walk the hollowed halls of the ivory towers of wit and devote your next 20 years to your life to learning. You become one of the greatest scholars of all time upon the subject of scrying scrolls. You never did return to Shapir again because, for some reason, the wit wizards were unable to explain. The door to that land became permanently closed. They believe it had something to do with the land being destroyed. You are now a very knowledgeable wizard. However, on occasion you find yourself wondering whatever happened to Abduladu, the Katas, and to all your other friends in Shapir. And you wonder, wouldn't it have been better to endure your trial by fire? I disagree. No, I guess I'll be a hero. I did it, I won the game. That's the speedrunner's ending. Well, it is obvious you think being a hero is more important than being a scholar. Perhaps someday, when you have matured a bit, you will comprehend the enormity of the education you have ignored. The Wizards Institute of Technocery is for real wizards rather than the real world. Congratulations, Withered Pluartinox Retro EC. You have shown exceptional intelligence by refusing to take their silly oath. After all, what good is magic or knowledge unless you use it? My graduation present for you is the Reversal spell. You may recall the Kobold use of it against you in Spielberg. Cast Reversal and magical attacks directed at you will rebound to their caster, but take care, it will not help against indirect effects of other spells. You feel the thrill of knowledge. Now you know how to cast the spell of Reversal. You should now return to Shapir. They really need a real wizard hero like you there. And remember, those who can do.
Those who can't tell others what to do.
Fenris, when is a rat not a rat? When it turns into its rat hole? No, when it's eradicated. What did the rat say as he fell 12,000 feet straight down?
It's a long way to the tip, a ratty? Or maybe cheese it, I Swiss I hadn't gone this way? Oh, alright, what did the rat say?
I'm not sure either, but I know I can find out. Care to volunteer?
Oh, I guess I blew it. I Chetta be Gouda for a while, right?
Right. At any rate, Wizard Hero, good luck and farewell. They didn't have to knock me down, that's kind of rude. Just saying, anyway, I'm a wizard now, yay! And that's all you can do ever. Welcome, hero. Mid-morning on day 3. Alright, so Omar will be speaking tonight. I went to go see the dervish. Genuine source for trash can for Mother's Day. Show your mother what you really think of her. This is getting to the point in the game where you really have to be very clever with what you do, because you run out of I eat Vigor Pill? I can't just take a Vigor Pill? That's kind of stupid. You run out of stuff very quickly to do in this game, and then you find yourself doing things like... Oh, I might as well show you what the source is like. Even though he's just going to knock me off as soon as I get into combat. But that's alright. I'm going to go looking for a fight. You go faster through the desert, but honestly, it doesn't really mean anything. Again, he just kicks you off as soon as a bad guy shows up. And he drinks water at the oasis. You know what? You're right. I'm going to show you that animation. I think it's 2 over. Right? 2 over? The King Arthur in the sand. Did you guys see that? Nice little hallucination. Oh, it's a Pterosaurus. I know how to spell. Quit sightseeing and watch what you're doing. Yeah, just spamming the buttons. It's still not a very sophisticated combat system. I think the Quest for Glory 2 remake does a better job, but it certainly looks a lot better. It feels dynamic, you can flip the weapons around, it's fun. You have killed the mighty Pterosaurus. The Pterosaurus is quite dead. You find nothing of value. It's a fucking dinosaur. So if you just go back and forth. Alright, freedom is like temper. I was so close. Come on, buddy, get some water. Very cute. might be the picture for the Centennial. Just the source drinking the water. I can't tell if I'm coming or going, but I'll find out soon. If there's not a city here, then I'm going. 3 screens to the right. There we go. 3 screens off to the right now, baby. 3 screens off to the right. Just trying to get in some fights now, baby. Winning some money, alright. Riding on the back of my dino in the desert, waiting to find some bad guys to kill. Just riding back in my desert pony, 1 foot over the line. Gonna try and find a scorpion or something to kill and show you guys. Then you can see what's going on in this game. Make y'all feel alive. Let's go with some quick left to right transitions. Better for spawning the bad guys. Better for spawning the bad guys. I need to buy a sword and a big rope. Where are the bad guys? I want to fight them. I'll just turn up the speed and fly in the desert. Where the fuck are the bad guys? So that was the silly eggs, sometimes you'll get some hallucinations of a guy caught in a sand trap. You get Arthur in the sand. I remember what some of the other ones was. Just the ones where I'm wandering through the desert, waiting for a random encounter that doesn't seem to be happening. There's a jet ski. Now, maybe if I'm just walking. Book sign. Albuquerque, 152,700 cubits.
I know I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
Where are all the monsters? What the fucking fuck now? How come there are no bad guys in this fucking game? I'm not even sneaking. What the fucking fuck now? There's no other way for me to make some money. Whatever. Fuck it. He'd be honored to put my Saurus back. I always feel bad when he does it. I'm like, I can put my own fucking Saurus back. But whatever. Go ahead. Alright, come on, let's fight, woman. I'm gonna show you what's up. Watch this action. It's called stabbing you in the tit. Enough for now. You look pretty winded. We go back to the hall. I'm pretty winded. I'm tired, man. You kicking the shit out of me, yo. Girl. It's okay. I've got a performance-enhancing drug. Now I'm ready to go again. It's like Viagra, but for fighting. Don't get in combat with a scorpion until you dodge better. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a great fighter. Let me just take one of these happy pills, and I'll be all set. You're the stupid one. You don't know anything about fighting. You're dumb. I hate this town. I'm never coming back here ever. Alright, well, nobody wants to fight me, so I'll wait until the evening. And maybe there will be some ghouls. The poet will soon speak, if you will but be seated.
In the month of the serpent, in the year of the gin, a shadow passes over the cattle's tail inn. Astrologers foretell the doom shall come to dwell, and Shapir shall be but sand upon the wind. Comes a hero from the north, riding on the very air, and this is sign the first to then beware. For darkness shall soon fall, and shadow cover all the city and the ones now living there. The first doom shall be fire, which shall burn the very stone. The next is air, and rocks are overthrown. Earth shall be third, and the final doom is heard. The water gone, the city parched like bone. Unless the one called hero is a hero true indeed, who comes to help the city in its need, then we'll face the depths of doom in the darkness of the doom. From the elementals, master, we are freed. I mean, a little on the nose, don't you think? Here is lemon chicken with garlic lamb. Thank you. Thank you. Eat. You have a wonderful meal. There are numerous salads, the 2 main courses, fruit, hot mint tea, dessert, and all the bread you could want. You feel stuffed and content. Fortunately, heroes never get belly aches. Hell yeah. Accuse poet of reading the walkthrough. You cheating, brah? A poem is but words used in different way, in which the meaning is far more than the words can say. A poem goes beyond the mere meaning of its words, to express the deeper truths within it. Ask about mentals. Thing of magic shaped by magic spell, unleashed upon the land by wizard fell. Half-life thing that hates all things alive. Chaos loosened and in destruction thrive. Elementals are formed by a magic spell and gain in power as they destroy. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, what I'm hearing is that we're fucked. May they have a happy evening, Effendi. I will. I'm gonna hunt some ghouls. I think I've got... How many vigor pills left? 2 vigor pills. I'm gonna be fine. I should be using my magic. I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta get that magic out in here, yo. Hey, Calandra, it's my favorite too. What a coinky donkle. It's my absolute favorite. We're gonna be here a long time, so feel free to come in and out. I'm gonna play the whole game. I'm gonna show all the fighter, thief, everything. I have a fighter with maxed out stats from Quest for Glory 1, so... We already showed the thief robbing sequences. If there's anything that you like or in the game later, any Easter eggs or things that you would want to point out, please do not keep them to yourself. Nox pointed out the false bottom. Oh, the scorpion. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Here we go. Okay, okay. Nox pointed out the false bottom in a chest in the house that you robbed, which I never knew about. Cast Dazzle. Cast Flame. Flame on, bitch! Now, I think I can kill him, but just in case... Okay, so here. Take a close look at his tail. At some point in the battle, his tail's gonna start wiggling. And that's bad news for me. So that's a fun little thing. You just became Scorpion's shish kebab. It just always was one of the cruelest deaths. I always liked it.
Anywho. Time to put this scorpion on the slab. Sometimes I like looking up the death montages on YouTube. It's one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite things. And each of the monsters you die to gives you a unique thing, so I'd like to try and let them all kill me a little bit. Take tails. Now I can only take one of these. I think after one of them, he doesn't take any more tails. I just seem to remember walking around with like 500,000 fucking scorpion tails in my inventory. Just trying to find some monsters. Any monsters? It's got, sorry, Fleebs, I just saw... Yeah, there's a limit on the tails, but there's no limit on the claws. This game combined every part of my OCD, like every scratchy little piece of my OCDs. Oh, here we go. Another ghoul, yay! Run. Oh, no, you don't run, you escape. Sorry. You wisely demonstrate your inborn self-preservation skills. I like the music. Oh, he doesn't chase me? Fuck! I wanted to fight him. There we go. No, I just wanted to cast some fireballs on him, but okay. The dazzle animation is so slow. The dazzle and calm animation. Probably just better off getting one flame dart off. Whatever. Fine. It's fine. Okay. I just imagine this is the hero in the desert just running around being like, monsters! Monsters! Who wants to eat me? Here we go. There's a monster that wants to eat me. I'll get another tail. Yeah, now my... Oh, look at my fighting. Oh, so good. You can't stop it. You can't stop. Can't stop the beat. It won't stop. Won't stop the beat. It can't stop. Can't stop the beat. Go. Oh, obsessives. Trying to raise money to buy a sword. I just need the sword and the rope, so that's like an extra 225 dinars, minus whatever it costs to bargain down. The sword just need for obvious reasons, but the rope I just want so I can show people what it's tough to hit them when they're moving. What you can do as a thief. You don't need the rope until the second elemental, so you have a lot of time to make money. But, yeah, you know, this is the only way to make money in the game. Really. Especially if you're a fighter. This is it. Going out into the desert and fucking smoking fools, son. Alright, if I go right here, I'm gonna hit him. Nah. Too fast. Anyway, I got a shit ton of claws. I'm gonna be just fine. Let's go home, guys. Let's go home. Let's trade in all this stuff for money. Let's get some more pills. I just need some more of those pills, man. I just need a couple to get me through day 4, you know what I'm saying? I hear there's some elementals coming, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just went out to the desert to kill a bunch of fools. What the fuck have you been doing? Hero friend, the most strange fire has been seen outside the inn. Take care. Ask about fire. We'll have to ask Abdullah about that. Okay. Food! The Kata merchants could not set up in the plaza outside because of the fire this morning. Ask about... Somebody tell me about this goddamn fire. Kata are very wary of flames. Please be careful around it. Thank you. You're, of course, most welcome. Your breakfast is delicious, and the tea, as Abdul has told you many times, is wonderful. Now, what fire? Ah, Jesus! Firewood sale today. I saw you the real wood burned by a real fire elemental. Be the first on your block to own of this. Ask about fire elemental. The fire elemental, he burned down this place. I guess maybe he no like the souvenirs. About fire. It's hot. It's red. It's something you cook with. It burned my stand down. Let's buy some firewood. Buy wood. You would not want it. Get it? You would not like K-N-O-T want it. He's still got his sense of humor. Sometimes with when different elementals come, I guess when they're on the screen, the kata have different things to say. I have his scorpion tail and I have some claws. Gotta get to the gym. Get that pump on, Leo. I'll still be here when you get back. Tell me what workout you're doing today. Hold you to it. Tail. Have you seen the fire elemental? It is a magic of the most marvelous kind. So very beautiful, the dancing flames. If I had such a creature at my command, the pills I could make! Oh, the pills! Ah, wonderful. I was about to run out of poison cure kills. Now I can make up some more. Here's your reward of 40 dinars. Sell claws. He said something, and then I couldn't hear him. Because, I'm so rich with claws. No, you won't. In your house, yes, screaming. Not likely. I mean, how long are you gonna be in the gym for, bruh? What, you think I'm gonna speedrun this fucking game, bruh? There's the vigor pills. Do I have anything else that I can sell him? No, just a shit ton of money. So heavy with money. Would you care to try some bread? Okay, look, I got food. I'll still be here, Leo. Go get your workout in and then come back. It's gonna take me a while to beat this game, bro. Especially because I'm beating it essentially 3 times. One shot! Hey guys, set a spell! Bargain. Rope. What's that rope gonna run me? Whoa, smooth talking, dude. Got the gift for gab tab. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Seeing as you being a whole hero and all, I'll reduce the price by 10 whole simoleons. Dinars, that is. Presto changeo, rearrangeo. Here you go, Joe. Hope you're happy, Pappy. If you're inclined to climb, a magic rope can give you hope to make it rise. Close your eyes, raise your arms high, and watch it fly. Thanks. Bonsoir, sir. After a while, crocodile. Now I can go and show she's gone forever, which is hilarious. I don't know if I can ask her about the fire elemental yet, but I might as well. Welcome. Better rock the about the dactyl. Easy. Come sit and be welcome. Shall we share tea? That's not all we're gonna share. Ask about fire elemental. Perhaps it would be best to show you. Yes, show me. Essence of fire is hunger. As long as there is something nearby to burn, it will be able to move freely. You can
consume the very bricks which make up the floors of the plaza. Until it is contained, it cannot be controlled. The weakness to fire is water. Unless you find some way to drive or lure the elemental away from the open plazas where there's much it could burn, to a more confined area, you will not be able to use water against it to capture it. Once it is captured or contained, it behaves as a magical fluid. Thank you. Goodbye. I like her passive aggressive. It's like, oh, I'm sorry we couldn't talk more at length. Guess you have to go. Oh, well, all right. Hero of the catus, huh? Only a catter would call you a hero. Bargain sword. You pay for the fine sword and put it away. With your skill in fast talking, you managed to bargain him down to 80 dinars. Having traded in your old sword and paid the money, you now have one of Isir's swords. For all his bragging, he does make a fine weapon. It is called a fine sword. I don't know the distinction, and I don't care. I'm just happy I got it. Nobody is talking about... no, they're just trying to sell me shit. Well, if you had agreed to let me be your wit apprentice, I would have been able to talk more at length. Ta-ta! Later, bitch! It is good for Simba to watch us practice. He will begin fighting soon enough. He's a baby. You monster. That is everyone, although I can ask him about the fire elemental. I think I'm good for money for a while, so yeah, I can just fight. Bargain, bigger pills. There we go, now we're ready to rock and roll. Man, these pills are heavy. Even as a baby, Simba will be able to rattle his enemies. Shake, rattle, and roll, that is. Ask about fire elemental. Fire glowing in the very semblance of a man, a marvel to behold, and yet a deadly peril as well. To understand the fire flame, you must know the flame. Ask about flame. Watch this. See how the flame reacts to the incense? Fire is attracted to things it burns because it is very vain. You know, incense would make quite a lure for the fire elemental. Now I must get back to my work. If you see something which interests you, let me know. Bargain... oil. Seek one born to bargain. It shall be 15 centi. Bargain... incense. Very well. If it will save the city, you may take the incense. It will save the city. Why do you... Look at him talking all googly boogly. He's like, fine, I guess if it'll save the city. Alright, here we go. The baby watching me stab his mom. You're getting much better, but you still not be defending enough. Your shield has a smiley face on it. You're not a real warrior. And, you know, I'm doing this because there's nothing else to do. So you just grind, you're grinding some stats, which will be important. Magic doesn't mean... Jackalmen may be cowards, but they do know how to fight. There's nothing else really limiting. Pterosaurus is stupid but strong. Takes a while to know before it's dead. Getting better. He seemed incensed by the very notion. It seemed that the accusations made him blow up in a way we couldn't have anticipated. You got a good swing. My shield arm is sore. That's not all that's gonna be sore. Hey-oh! Talking about having sex with a woman right in front of her baby. You and I are gonna have sex after we fight right in front of your baby. You can take on that pack of Jackalmen now. See, look, now she's being nice to me, and I beat her before my stamina ran out.
So, hey, what's going on? Ask about husband? Maybe we be not speaking the same voice. I not be knowing. Ask about boyfriend? Ask about father? Simba's father be in the Sultan's guard. Strong fighter. He be almost better than me. Ask about date? Maybe be not speaking the same voice. Ask about keys? Maybe we not be speaking the same voice. Had to come back from downstairs because I was going to the gym in flip-flops. I mean, don't be that guy, Leo. I think we can all agree on that. In the remake that I toyed around with just a little bit, the Jackalmen are very funny because you have to keep changing the direction of where you're going because they'll attack you from all sides. It was very cool. I know it was an accident, Leo, and that's why you're going to do the right thing and not go to the gym in flip-flops. We've all agreed on this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to kill a woman in front of her child. Stabbing mommy right in front of the baby. The pterosaurus who tries to eat you will be dead meat first. I'm just going for the feet. Look at me swirling that sword around. You're getting much better, but you still not be defending enough. I feel like you're being too critical as a teacher. Now let me take my fighter steroids, and we're going to get back in there, Teach, and this time I'm going to dodge the night away. Ooh, can't hit me. Can't hit me. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Where's your spear? Where's your spear, huh? Where's your spear? Oh, you ain't even got no spear. You can't hit me. You can't hit me because I'm too pretty. Ooh, I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. Look at me. I'm the hero of Shapir. I'm the hero of Shapir. You can't get no. Ow! Hey, I'm dodging. You're not supposed to be hitting me. Oh, I'm so pretty. Oh, I'm the hero. Oh, I'm the hero. I'm the hero of Spielberg and... Don't hit me when I'm dodging. I'm working on my dodge. You're not supposed to be hitting me. Skid scat. Skid scat. Skid skid scat. Oh, you're not supposed to be hitting me when I'm dodging. You're not supposed to be hitting me when I'm dodging. Skid scat. Skid skid scat. Hey. Mean. Stop hitting me when I'm dodging. So rude. Here I am trying to spam my dodge, and this woman just keeps hitting me. Unbelievable. Just for that, it's time for some Perry Mason. Can't break through my shield. Your shield's stupid. My shield's awesome. Look at this shield. Oh my god, it's ow. Ow, ow. Ow. You got feet. I got a shield, bro. Move my feet. Well, that wasn't very good. Yo, 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 Cake Steve in the house. What's your favorite cake, bruh? I don't have the answer to that question, but hooray for cakes. Cheesecake? Plunge. Don't listen to Plunge. He's just being obtuse. Welcome, hero. Party up in here. We all need cake, bro. I mean, look, I'm not opposed to a life and a party filled with cake. Don't get me wrong. Let's see, is there any cake? Did she bring me cake? Lamb falafels and sour cream along with a rabbit curry as part of the meal tonight. May it do you good. Thank you. What about cake? There's no cake in this game, bruh. Simba was very impressed because Blue Nox Retro EC was playing with his blocks. I see what you did there. Falafel is sort of like garbanzo cake. Well, Druid's form, it's, you know, it's one of those things where you're like, a hot dog is a sandwich. Yes, if you work really hard to make that the truth, then, sure. But can we also just live in a world where we understand cake has a connotation of like that? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro, yo. I mean, good lord. We've turned into a cake stream. But hey, Drew Form, I hope I have not upset your cake sensibilities with my rejection of your cake theory. It's not a rejection so much. It's just, you know. It's not a cake game. Is it a cake game? I don't know. I guess every game's a cake game if you really want to be. I don't even know why I need to be out here. I do not need to be out here grinding anything specifically. I think I'm pretty good strength-wise. As long as my strength gets up and my weapon use, then I will be all set. So, now it's time to fight our first elemental. Happy evening, a friendy. I can endure critique of my ass catch. Excuse me. Druis is like, I am mature. You can criticize my feud musings, but you must do it with eloquence and integrity. Welcome, hero. Hello. Oh, Abdul is here. Soon Shapir will be awash in flames. Hero, you must save us all again. What? Ask about flames. A dreadful fire elemental stalks the plaza, burning all it touches. Oh, well, ask about fire elemental. Living flames which seek to consume everything. We shall be burned to cinders like a sort of steak left too long on the grill. Oh, geez, that sounds terrible. Oh, well. Oh, well, that's a great question. What about cakes, though? How about just cake? What about that falafel cake thing, Drucy form asked about? I mean, I don't know how else to say it. I'm just saying. Well, this fire elemental seems to be outside, so I'm just gonna take a little siesta because I don't want to deal with what's going on. Yeah, they're alarmed now. I'm gonna get, but my first thing that I'm gonna do is just, you know, like, you know what? Sometimes your alarm goes off and they say like you need to come into work, and sometimes you don't need. Oh Jesus. Well. The city is destroyed. Great job, hero. Well. Okay. I mean. Huh. Well. I hate to say it. This can be blamed on an absence of cake. You know what this calls for? Some ice cream. It's like an ice cream cake, but without the other stuff. Ice cream plate. That's where it's at, brah. See? Cakes knows what I'm talking about. Okay. Can we see your basement? Hold on. Do. There you go. It's a little crooked. Oh, so here, check it out. Thanks to Facebook Marketplace, my new online tag sales supercenter. I got this dope squat rack So happy. I go with those free weights. We got the bike. We got my treadmill, bench. All of this Facebook Marketplace tag sale stuff. Very excited, but I did already get my workout in today. I will not be doing any more physical exertion because I just want to focus on the Sierra Centennial. The jilted basement. We got ice cream. We're just missing some cake. But this is a cake in my mind, so it works. How did I get I carried it with my fucking guns, man. What's in the window? I think your mom's in there. I think we established that in the last stream. Thanks, man. I'm going to move the drums out of here to my son's room, and then we'll have even more space to really open it up. So that'll be cool. Can we see the faucet? It's just a faucet. Gym stream when? Never. Never. Although sometimes I do secret workout streams at 5 in the morning just to help people wake up, but nobody in here knows about that because I keep it a secret. What's in the window? I think Fleecy's mom is in the window. Just going to go out on a limb and say it's probably her mom. All right, let's see what this fire elemental's all about. Maybe he's got cake. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Burn the sign down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fire. Here we go. Fight. Elemental. Aggressive, aren't you? Yeah. Hit. Elemental. I know. This is something, no matter what you do, it's the same for a fighter, a thief, and a magic user. You might be like, oh, I can cast Calm. Not doing anything. Yikes. Oof. I think every hit is 10 hit points. Yikes. Watch out. Oh, crumbs. Oh, hey. Secret stream. You have a secret 5 a.m. workout stream? Time for another. Yep. I mean, it's not that secret. Just nobody's up, and I don't do VODs. There you go. Being fired really burns you up, doesn't it? Welcome to our exclusive Embers Only Club. Love it. All right. Hey, man. There's little I can do about such a thing except help the merchants get away and try to keep the fire from spreading. Worthless McGee over here. You're up to your compass and elementals. You can't use your map now. Somebody thinks he's got jokes. 5 a.m. your time would be afternoon for me. Where are you at, Cakes? What part of the world are you located in? Really? Nothing to say about the elementals? Elemental burning the city down. Enjoy the beauty of my plans. It's like, dude. Really? Nothing to say about the elementals? Okay. Maybe it's right because it's in the main plaza. They don't expect you to miss it, you know? Australian cake hype, brah. This dude's trying to sell me clothes. The fucking town is on fire. The elementals are all pretty easy in the sense of once you figure out what to do with them, they're all very easy. It's not me in a tank top just being like, get ready for it. It's literally just doing like old man warm-ups and spine glides, and it's really just an encouragement for anyone else who needs to get up early in the morning to fucking move some shit around. Sometimes a dog will lay next to me and lick me while I'm trying to tell them not to pee on the floor. It's high content. It's really mostly to remind myself to do it by saying like, okay, maybe someone else will get a kick out of it. So anyway, step 1, we've got to lure the elemental in here. Step 2, we've got to capture it in something. I wonder if we have something in our inventory that can capture an elemental. And then step 3, we have to douse it in something that is the antithesis of fire. And there you go. Use incense. Come on, baby. You have lured the fire elemental away from the plaza. Now you must try to weaken it and capture it. Use lamp. Use water. Use water. I love how the elemental is literally just like this big scary fire thing, and nobody thought, even for a second, to just be like, maybe we should take a bunch of water and throw it on it. Yeah? Maybe that would make it weaker. Yeah, how are we going to capture it? Well, I don't know about that, but I know we have a ton of water coming from a magic fountain. So maybe we use that to get the elemental smaller. Or maybe we put it in the fountain and keep it small until one of our many wizards or smart people figure out what to put it in. Maybe we could do that? No, we're just gonna rely on this pale-skinned, blonde-haired motherfucker to figure it out? Cool. Oh, drop lamp there instead of use lamp had some funny dialogue? Oh, okay. Let me get it. As you pick up the lamp and rub it, a small flame appears. When you rub it again, the flame goes away. You now have a magic lamp. You put the lamp safely away in your backpack. I didn't miss anything by going for trying to get the dialogue anywhere anyway. Come on, fire. You drop the lamp. It is very hurt and angry. I have a new flame now, you say to the lamp, and she's the light of my life. You couldn't hold a candle to her, but inside your heart burns the loss of your bright young friend, the lamp. That's awful. I do remember that. As you pick up the lamp and rub it, a small flame appears. When you rub it again, it goes away. And there we go. We've taken care of the fire elemental. And that's it. This game is great when you're learning to play it for the first time. And then it still remains good. Hero of the North, 1,000 thanks for defeating the Thing of Fire. We were forced to flee for our lives when it set the stand of Alichicha aflame. We could rebuild it easily, but we've decided we hate him, and we're happy he's gone. Nobody here gives a shit. There, they don't care. Looks like you need to get some more practice today. she's the worst. Every day is just like, you need some practice. You suck. Rakesh be a very fine warrior. He knows to be gentle and kind too. Very wise, very strong, but his leg be plenty bad. Hurt him all the time. Alright, well, let's get our training in, because there's literally nothing else to do. Are you talking about in the game? Yeah. You know, honestly, there's only a few very notable bugs in the game. The Jackalman bug, getting lost, like getting stuck in the desert. That's the only thing I can really think of in this game where I was like, oh, that bug happened. I don't know, Nox, do you remember any bugs from you playing it that you can remember that were limiting? That's the only real one that I can remember, because that's one that screwed me up a couple of times where I just hadn't saved for a while, and all of a sudden I'm running away from a pack of 10 Jackalmen, and I'm like, oh no, I just fucked the game. The ghoulie man who tries to attack you will be sorry. Usually games from this era with this amount of complexity, moving pounds never have allowed soft locking. Yeah, it's just, I think they, again, from the time frame of when they made it and where Sierra was, with all the things that encompass this game and what it was about, this is the era of this game, Space Quest 3, Leisure Suit Larry 3, King's Quest 4. Like, this is the the sweet, sweet Sierra sequence. And the VGA games are good, don't get me wrong. Like, they're fine. But there's just something about this that's like, even the tiny little detail of a purple and gray to make a purple color here, you know? Just like these little details of coloration that they had to use for whatever reason. And I know I'm a broken record about this all the time. You cannot have, if you want your game to be like, well, this is a beautiful looking game, then that's what it'll be. It'll just be a game that you're playing because it looks beautiful. If you want your game to be engaging and fun and something that people enjoy, then it can't be so beautiful that the dialogue, the gameplay, everything else takes a back seat. It can't be such a great dynamic technical game that, you know, the dog shit graphics are unimportant either. It's got to be somewhere right in the sweet spot where the graphics are just good enough so that you can see what's going on, but just quirky enough so you're like, okay, that's a pixel that's making this person's cleavage, or that's a sword that's blah blah blah, you know? But not like, look at the details on her titties. Like, it would be so easy to make it possible to break a sequence and something fucks up. Yeah. Yeah. Very much so. Only 3 vigor pills left. Oh, God. Good thing I'm still flush with cash and it's mid-morning. So yeah, that's the other thing, is that you run out of time doing stuff in this game, so you spend a lot of time doing stuff like walking around in the desert and gearing up your character. I'm just doing this one thing because there is very specifically a thing in this game that I need strength and stamina for. And so I need my stamina and my strength to get as high as possible. It happened a lot when I was playing Ultima 7. It was very buggy, like it would just fuck off on you frequently. That be enough for now. Soon you'll be giving me lessons. Ha ha ha. Soon I will be giving you lessons. Yeah, quests would break and dialogue wouldn't happen right if I did things in an order the game didn't expect. Yeah, it's very interesting when the things that the game doesn't anticipate working are quaint and just like, oh, that's cool. The game didn't expect you to do this, which is why a game like Baldur's Gate 3 is so fun, because there's still videos coming out today of people being like, this is what happens if you do this in Baldur's Gate 3 in this order, which you weren't expecting. And I was like, holy shit, the developers really thought of that? Like, that's nuts. But when a game is made by a person who's a fan of games, they will anticipate. I mean, by perfect example of that is Undertale, which is just a game made by a person who loves games and essentially tried to think of everything that a person playing a game would do. You know, the whole pacifist, genocide run context of it is absolutely brilliant, and it's what every player does with every game, where they're like, oh, this game's awesome, but what would happen if I killed everybody? You know, I've done that with all kinds of games. And guess what? It's fun as fuck. I will show you now, just because I think I can make some money. GLF! Sure, that's all fine, but you got what I need, but you'll say he's just a friend, and you won't light the lantern again. Oh, baby, you got what I need, and you say he's just a friend, and you say he's just a friend. You got what I need. Give me all my steroids. Please see how we're worried sick. I mean to say, sure, that's all fine, but you mentioned titty details. There was a part in this game, yes, where there were some titty pixels. I think I have a saved game. Or be so naughty. Here we go. Check out those titty pixels. I've seen many men in my time, and you're certainly one of them. See, it's literally just two pixels and one shade pixel that makes the cleavage. I didn't finish typing or sending because bedtime is a debacle always. Well, yeah, that's why it's so much fun. If bedtime was easy, then nobody would be a parent. They'd be like, this is too easy. Give me a better challenge. I want a better challenge. I don't want kids that listen. I want kids that question my authority, always. So, Hero of Spielberg, you think you want to go practice some? I could use a workout. Jeez Louise, come on, double entendre, man. Just let me take my steroids. The bully man who tries to get you now will be sorry. So again, just trying to get my strength up for something later in the game that I need. That'd be enough for now. Soon you'll be giving me lessons.
That's what you should have done
in
the beginning.
That's what you should have done in the beginning. Just slamming this poor girl. Bam, 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 bam. You said you wanted a workout! Spent the entire day at Seabreeze solo with 3 littles. Totally gonna pass out watching this neat game. I'll wake you up if something important happens. You're a good dad for doing that with 3 littles. That is an incredible feat of strength for you, and you should be applauded, and I hope someone
How many
applauds.
assholes we got on this ship anyhow? Yo! Knew it, I'm surrounded by assholes.
Keep firing, assholes!
I can't wait for number 2 to come out. I'm gonna make so many more sound clips. Bum, 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 bum. I think a strength of 150 will be more than enough.
I'm exhausted and everything hurts. Boo, 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 boo.
I think this should be fine. I'll save this for... I'm going to make a separate save file called all 200s for Quest for Glory 3. So I can just come back here and I'm going to grind everything up to 200 before we play Quest for Glory 3, because that's going to be so much fun. Let me just check and make sure that the doggies get... All right. Yeah, now we just do the sleep game, unfortunately. We sort of it's kind of it, you know? It's kind of it for a while. The game just kind of goes, okay. Hello, hero. Sit. I forgot in this game you can also tell about. Tell about fire elemental. Or no, you can't. Not in this one. There are some games where you can tell about stuff like that. But this is not one of them. So we go to the evening. We just make sure Shima's not dancing or there's not a poet or whatever. Sit. I must be sure to consult the astrologer about the fire elemental. Must be carrying a bad omen. Right now it's carrying a light in my lantern, my dude. Soris stuffed with grapes and saffron rice and honey bread rabbit. This is a specialty of Shapir, and I hope you like it. Thank you. Eat. Drink. Damn. Fatty, fatty hero. Fatty, fatty hero. Sleep until dawn, cause I'm a fatty, fatty hero. Welcome, hero. Well, hello, it's so good to see you. Shima. Shima, Shima, Shima. Where the keys to my bima? Woman. Flowers, but yeah, see, one day the fire elemental is killing him, then the next day, flowers! Who wants some flowers? Everything is fine, come get your flowers. Just for shits and giggles, let us see what the astrologer has to say. Welcome, may the stars shine upon you. Let's get out fire elemental. Lights! The planet Lahib is ascending. A fire elemental will gain more strength as it rises. See? Look at that incredible wisdom. What would I have done without that incredible knowledge to help me combat the overwhelming power? The fear of fire is great to a seller of rugs. 1,000 thanks for saving our city, brave one. He says something. Shamin and Shima have spoken truly of your courage. May fortune favor you, hero of Shapir. Look at these two guys saying something. Nobody over here is saying shit. They're like, buy my plants, and everyone else is like, thank you. Thank you, aren't you great? These guys? Nope. I'm thinking of a word, and the word is rude. And these two are still like, nope, our stuff. All right, nothing to see here. So this is when we get into the whole idea of like, oh, well, now we just get to skip. We skip and see if there's Shima's gonna dance or no, nothing. Hitting the fast forward button. Oh, I did forget one thing I want to check. Sometimes, even if you're not training. No, okay. That's all right. You have to check there because sometimes you get something. Anyway, time for dawn. Welcome, hero. Hello. Oh, look who it is. Captain Porenstein. Flowers, everywhere is flowers. Give dinar. I should bargain for the donation. Can I give you less than a centime? What are you going to do with this centime? Are you just gonna spend it on sand? Oh, hello. And they ask, what is a hero? Though the answer's very clear. He's the one who faces danger when the darkness hovers near. Hello. He will face the fiercest foe when another needs his aid. He will dare to defy death even though he is afraid. He works not just for glory, and he does it not for gain, but because he knows that others will be spared a greater pain. I mean, he seems to be telling me a lot about what I'm about to be doing. I'm just saying. He won't always follow orders, for he dares to answer why, and unless he likes the reason, he refuses to comply. He will brave the battle boldly, even though he may not win. He will face his fate unflinchingly, for he is a paladin. Oh. Am I a paladin now? 1,000 pardons, Effendi. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the... And they ask, what is a hero? Though the answer is evident. Oh, he's just repeating himself. Okay, now I think if you walk off screen and then walk back... Maybe it's another place? Do you remember, Nox? Is it this place or another... Because he reads twice. Sometimes there's a little pouch sitting there. A little pouch of... money. Oh, I have to go into the apothecary? Well, that's just some bullshit. That's a load of horse shit, and you know it. No. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's the next one. Or maybe the game is like, fuck you, person who's played this game 300 times. And I have to be like, hey man, I played this much because I really like it. I just want to play the game, I like it. You have saved the city with your courage and your resourcefulness. The land of Shapir is indebted to you. By order of the Sultan Harun al-Rashid, I've been asked to give you this reward for your actions. 50 dinar. Hello. Truly fortunate you came to this land. No, Biff, it was couched yet. Back to the Future. Oh yeah. Dude, I get... Alright, I just got 50 centime for saving the city, but that's okay. You get 1. Because you get to sit there so good with your cup. Make sure there's not anyone here this evening. Good. Okay. I think some shit goes down tomorrow. Again, we're just fast-forwarding the game. Welcome, hero. Hello. Do not forget that Shima dances this night. Well, if Shima's dancing, then some shit's about to go down. Will you please take this Saurus back to the stables? I have been unable to move it back there. It seems to have been waiting for you. The Saurus is perfectly willing to follow you back to the stables. Aww. Just like my puppy. Pesky Saurus. Stupid Saurus. Anything? No bag? Nope. Nothing to see here. Oh, Hero Spielberg, you want to practice some? Nah, I'm good. I'm just checking to make sure I'm not missing anything, and I am missing nothing. When you play in various versions of this game, like as you become more comfortable with it, it almost, if you look at the hero from a nutshell, it's someone's suffering from like manic depression. Just basically gets up, does one thing, goes back to bed, sleeps for days at a time. I always find it funny that if you just pause it, like if you hit the enter button, it'll just skip and you'd be like, you raucously applause for the one move that Shima does. But I will leave this here for anyone who missed the first dance, just so you can also be horrified by this. I will not be watching it. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. You are proud. You applaud inappropriately for your friend Shima. Alright, till dawn. Nothing bad's gonna happen now. Welcome, hero. See? Told you. Yep, flowers. Donuts. It will take a most brave hero to deal with a thing of wind. The what? The plaza of the palace has been abandoned by the merchants today. There is an elemental of air which blew them from the plaza. What? How did... What? All I heard about was fucking flowers. It is said that there is an elemental of air that blows in the city. What? The merchants of the plaza of the palace could not set their stands because of a strange wind. It is feared that the wind that now blows is an ill one. Well, if anybody knows about air, it's keep on. How's the Chinook, Chinook? I hear the gusty air elemental has a tempestuous relationship with its own twister. They had a whirlwind affair, but it's winding down if you catch my drift. If you're led to behead an airhead, don't let him lead the chase. Glue his shoes with goo, Blue, and then throw mud in his face. It's affair to snare the air there and then put him in his place. He Badoon to my boudoir, and I hear he needs a hero for helping bait a beast. You have to watch the old codger, he's being cagey, but Dervish is my command. So now we can also go to the Dervish. I can speak. We can now go to the Dervish and ask about cage beasts. Ask about Earth. The Earth of the plant of a specially suited type of plant. If you wish, I will gladly give you some. I, Earth. May aid you by giving you some Earth. I will be more happy to do so. Here, take this. Dirt! You guys know anything about this elemental? My second cousin on my mother's side, Tiram, was unable to set up his carpet stand today, for the wind was blowing far too fiercely. Well, he just knows everyone, doesn't he? The talk of the bazaar is that something strange stalks the palace of the plaza. I'm sure it's not an elemental. We've only seen one of those. Gathering information. My spear not do much damage to air elementals in your palace. Maybe you can do something to stop it. I do appreciate that she tried to stab it. That's very cool. Let's talk to everybody and see what they have to say. The nature of air eludes me. I think the keeper of the magic shop understands it better than I. He does, but he spoke in stupid riddles that made me angry when I listened to them. Let's ask Aziza. Welcome, Fluarty Nox Retro EC. Lisa Hura took a stab at it. Oh, Nox. Shall we share tea? Sure, the city's blowing away, but give me some tea. Ask about air elemental. Perhaps it would be well to show you as well as tell you about such things. The essence of air is freedom of movement. As long as there is a palace for the air to go, we'll continue to grow and blah blah blah. It should take better verse than I. The nature of air should go about this. Yeah, keep on laughing. He's an idiot. I know. The astrologer will know. Just a moment, I'm doing a very important derivation right now. Here it is. Throw the dart. Now let's see if the moon is in the 7th house. Mumble, 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 mumble. And Jupiter aligns with Mars. Then peace shall guide our planet in love? Nah, it'll never happen. Now what is it you need to know? The wind sign approaches the city. You would do well to avoid tornadoes today. Again, just great info. Really solid help. So I've acquired all the information I need. I've deduced the patterns, what I think needs to happen, how I think it needs to happen. And I've determined that I'm just going to go to bed and not worry about it. It's just a little air. What could happen? Oh. Well. Well, I mean, okay. In my defense... Okay. So what do you need to do? Well, let's take a look at this air elemental, shall we? Ooh. Look at this guy. Throw earth. The wind catches the dirt and spins it away. It takes far more skill to throw into something than to throw at something. Do I still have dirt? I wonder. Pot of dirt. Yes, I still have dirt. So, my question is, and I've never thought of this before. I've only thought of the normal ways that I would drop, that I would get the earth in there. I wonder if my throwing can be high enough where I can do that. But regardless, there are 3 ways to prepare the earth elemental for capturing. 1. Withstand the force of the wind by being a strong ass fighter. Number 2. Be a thief and climb up the rope and wait for it to fall under you, which is just about as excruciatingly boring as it sounds. You're literally just sitting here, waiting for it to get right under you to do it. And in case you were wondering, hey, I bet the wizard solution is just the same. You probably just has to cast levitate and hold it forever. You're correct. But that's only to stun the elemental. Then what are you going to do? What would you capture it in? What have you seen that could capture air? Oh, I don't know. Perhaps. Yes, a compass. Congratulations, Fleecy. Shoot her! Shoot her! You're the caddis, huh? Ask about air elemental. Go ask someone else. Ask about bellows. Well done, Plunge. That was very, 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 very good. How do you spell bellows? That's what I wrote. Ask about bellows. Bellows are a side of my trade. What about it? I bellows. Tell about elemental. Big deal. Tell about air and so. Do tell. Well, if you want to use my bellows, then you've got to prove your worth. You'll have to defeat me at arm wrestling. You win, you get the bellows. You lose, I get 20 dinars. What? 20 dinars? No fucking way. This dirtbag. A good boy would arm wrestle him and just get the bellows fair and square. But someone who's a little naughty might wait until the evening. Sneak up to the plaza when no one is watching, and perhaps use a magical rope. Take bellows. Or perhaps, as a wizard, you can cast the fetch spell. You can also cast levitate, I believe. I'll do a bad boy save so we can see. Na-na-na-na. Still bad. Cast fetch. Oh, fun for the 4 things that you can use it for. Also levitate. There you go. I mean, any one of those things gives you points for doing it. Those are the simple solutions, but we're a good boy. Yes. Arm wrestle. How to play. The enter key holds back the opponent's slam. The spacebar attempts to slam. Increases the pressure. Decrease the pressure. Ready. Set. Go. Suck it! Sorry, I just spammed past it because I was still doing whatever. So let me see if I can do it without spamming past the message of him losing. Alright, you can have the stupid bellows. See if I care. He gets the bellows down for you and throws them at you. What a generous and, what a generous spirit. I'm a good boy. So now we go to our little elemental friend here. We force our way in the inside. Use dirt on elemental. You pour some earth into the center of the air elemental's funnel. Oh, he is drunk. Use bellows. Look at the eyes. Ooh. You capture the air elemental in the bellows and proudly put them away. I am proud. Thank you. He probably feels like that wrestling loss was Bellows. Yeah, he lost his belt, basically. My carpets nearly went flying by the force of the wind, but for your bravery there would be little left here that is not blown away. Our people are in your debt. You have the gratitude of the kata. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm so great and humble. Don't forget, a humble hero is a great hero. You guys have anything to say? No? Fuck me then? Okay, great. Cool. Next time I'll let it blow you motherfuckers away. Nothing? Nothing? How's your pots doing? No broken pots? No? No broken pots? Cool. Forget if they have anything to say. Rakesh, he say now you stop Eren as well. Now you are even bigger hero in Shapir. Why, thank you. I am a big deal. A humble big deal. Good day, hero. I'm a good boy. Let me go find the dervish and ask him now about the caged beast. Before the hero and friends got here on a regular carpet, he went flying by the air elemental. Yeah, I don't understand the differentiation. It's like, oh my god, you helped with the carpets, I made it fly. But these ones were not my... I did not want them to fly this time. Maximum speed, 1.5. 1.5 what? Oh, I missed the other thing. Shit. Hate it when I miss the cute signs. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's still maximum speed. Well, you know what? I don't like your attitude, game. I think I'll go as fast as I fucking want. What do you think of that? Man who eats cookies in bed wakes up with crumbs. Thanks. ask about caged beast. It is said that the man is like a caged beast, and a beast is like a rumor. It's best to dispel it early. Harrick knows the way, and I know the where. Where? Caged beast. Where is the caged beast? Where? Ask about where. The where is 5 Skarim lengths to the west of Shapir, and but 2 Skarim banks north of here. So 5 west, and then just go south. Got it. Thanks for nothing. Alright, so now we know where the caged beast is. But it doesn't show up until... It does not show up until you have the Dispel Potion. But now I can ask about the Dispel Potion. And while I'm at it, I forgot, I can ask, Aziza. Well, I'll ask Aziza about the Earth Elemental and something else on the same day. Oh, it was most brave and wise of you to defeat the Thing of Air, hero of Shapir. Again, the city is safe through your actions. Finally, someone's worshipping me as the god as I am. Finally, fuck. Ask about Dispel. I did not notice you coming. It's not my power to give you the answer. Ask about Dispel Potion. A potion to break enchantments. I know of one in which the victim drinks the potion and the spell ends. It is a pity I do not have any of the potion made up. I have most ingredients, though. If you could find the ingredients I'm missing, then I could make some Dispel Potions for you. I will need the feather of a griffin, and let me think. Oh, this may be a problem. I need the fruit of compassion. Ask about fruit of compassion. The fruit of compassion is extremely rare. It can only be given, never taken or bought. I've heard rumors of but one plant in the entire land where you might find this. Ask about plants. There are tales told to me of a woman transformed into a plant through a jinn's spell. She stands like a tree somewhere out in the desert, but it is said she bears no fruit. I would talk to the enchantress Aziza. She would know more of this than I. I will! I'm gonna go talk to her when later, but right now I'm gonna show you guys 4 solutions for Frank the Griffin, which is not his name, but it's what I'm gonna call him. Because we need a griffin feather. Merv the Griffin, thank you, because Merv Griffin, obviously. Alright. Merv the Griffin. So, the easiest thing to think about doing is obviously to fuck this griffin up. The griffin, formerly peaceful and content, now unhappy and upset, leaves the scene. Nothing gonna happen here. Oh boy. Come back here, you coward! By the way, for years and years, I thought this was the only solution for this. As a fighter. As a fighter, I thought this was the only solution to this quote-unquote puzzle. No body, by the way. We can climb the rock. We can't climb the rock. So I would... This is, by the way, as a magic user, a thief, get feather. Find a large feather in the nest and you put it away. You can do that with the rope. You can levitate up there. I'm not sure if you can cast Fetch. I don't think I'm getting any feathers, but you can levitate up there. You can do that stuff. What I didn't notice for years and years and years, cross between a lion and an eagle, it seems to be sleeping. You can see part of a feather sticking out from under a rock near the cliff base. Move rock. The rock was heavy, but you managed to move it off the feather. Take feather. You cannot talk to the griffin. Don't bother trying to talk to Merv the griffin. It just said don't bother trying to talk to him. Are you high again? Is this what's happening, Nox? Listen, I'm not saying you've got a problem. Yeah, Shima dances tonight. Alright, well, you were right about the false bottom chest. So I will give you the benefit of the Griffin doubt. Don't bother trying to talk to Merv the Griffin. I'm sorry, Graham. I can't do that. Screech, chirpy, caw, peep, squawka, squawka. That sounded an awful like I think there's a feather under that rock there, but of course we all know griffins can't talk. Oh, man. Oh, that's great. Oh, I had no idea. Screech, chirpy, chirpy, squawka, squawka, squawk, squawk. Sounded off like I think there's a feather under that rock there, but of course we all know griffins can't talk. Oh, thank you, Nox. That's great. I'm so happy that I'm like finding out things about this game that I did not know about. That makes me very happy.
Maybe I'll be able to show you something you didn't know.
Probably not. Good day, hero. Hello. I don't think there's anything left to do. I've gone everywhere I need to go. I've seen everything I need to see. I don't need to talk to Aziza until the next elemental shows up. Spoiler alert. Hello, hero. Hello. I might be hitting the fast forward button there, Shameen. Oh, look at who it is. Mr. Dinar. You should be rich by now, I'm just saying. How are your flowers doing, buddy? You liking your flowers? Nothing. No other elementals attacking? No pouches? No slouches? Carpets and expensive jewelry as far as the eye can see? Boots? Some nice boots? Would anybody like some nice boots? Rakesh say you stopped the elemental. Now you are even bigger, hero. Yep. The beast has been running through the city searching for you. There was no stopping him. You must take this thing back to the stables where it belongs. Pesky Saurus. Yep. The Saurus. The Pesquisaurus. Dude, come on. You're killing me here. Pesquisaurus. Now we all know why. I'm still a hero. Alright, I don't think there's anything to do. Except little siesta. Don't forget, Shima dances and makes us all uncomfortable this night. The poet has personally asked you to be present tonight, for he wishes to speak with you after his reading. Well, okay. Great. I'll remember not to show up. Flowers, yep. Oh, these flowers are so beautiful. Thank you. Food. Pottery. Nothing. Nothing to say. Clothes. Boots. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Rakesh not be here today, hero. He be speaking with Sultan. They talk about more elementals coming down soon. Okay. Well, we now go wait for the poet Omar. And then this is probably the most fun day in the game. So much stuff happens. The poet has personally asked you to be present tonight, for he wishes to speak to you after his reading. If it would be pleased the hero so, then that is that which he should know. A simple prize from Sultan Wise for deeds of air the land does owe. From the Sultan Harun al-Rashid, may he reign forever, we present thee with this purse for thy services most brave in the daring against the element of air. A reward of 50 dinars. Thank you. Now I'll listen to your shitty poem. Came a hero drawing near to our land of fair Shapir. The catter called and carried that one here. I shall tell an allegory about a quest for love and glory. Love, which I shall relate if you lend an ear. The hero first faced fire, which was making matters dire, for the flames he fought were fretting even higher. With water first he fought it, and into a lamp he caught it, ere our city of Shapir became up higher. The next he faced was air, which I'm sure that you're aware was blistering and blowing here and there. Here and where? Before the winds became our bane as fearsome hurricane. With the bellows he caught it fair and square. Fair and square! Hamilton, Shapir style. Let us raise a cheer for the hero of Shapir, and remember that our praise is quite sincere. For in the quest for glory, as related by the story, is a hero who has saved us from our fear. Is a hero who has saved our hands of peer. Yeah, alright, cool. The double dick dance. Alright, well, let's go to sleep. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I fear, hero friend of the Kata, that Shapir again needs your aid. It is talk that an elemental of Earth is destroying the city. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm out. Sorry. Every day I wake up, someone's dancing. Someone's... Alright, that's my bad. That's my bad. Look. It's an earth elemental. How tough could it be? See, this guy's still talking about flowers. How tough can an earth elemental be? Come on. How did this place survive all this time without you? I don't know. Like, you would think that somehow this shit was happening before I got here. One earth elemental comes and all of a sudden they're like, well, we're fucked. Every other day it gets fucking ransacked because somebody just had a hard night and wants a couple extra minutes. Oh well. Well, let's just go here and... Oh, that's funny. There's no earth elemental ravaging the plaza. The alleyways are not safe to travel today, for the very earth is starting to move. Huh. My brother by marriage, Tarashi, the brass merchant, had something huge chase him in the streets as he was going to work this morning. Oh. There is a strange thing upon the streets. It is formed of stones of the city. I left where I lived this morning. I heard something very large behind me. My plants are trembling, as is the very city. You can feel it shake beneath our feet. My pots are shaking with every step the earth elemental takes. The elemental of earth is moving here. Yeah, we get it, we get it. What do you guys have to say? Nothing? They're like, we're fine, we're in the rich people district. I don't give a fuck. Well, let's see what the old Aziza has to say. Welcome in, Plutoite Noxie. Come, sit down, be welcome. Thank you. Shall we share tea? Yes, the city's being destroyed, but please. Herbal. Ask about Earth Elemental. Perhaps it'd be better to show you. The essence of Earth is strength. It must be worn away before it can be captured. It's only vulnerable to fire, but does contain a type of cloth stack used to haul sand in the city. I have one of those. Ask about Fruit of Compassion. It is indeed a sad tale. Let me show you that of which we speak. I will tell you of a long time ago when a woman wore veils and were but wives and chattel to men. There was a woman, a beautiful woman, a loving woman, who wished their very soul to become a healer, and thus to aid others. Just the facts, ma'am. That's the silly clown's dialogue. Brother tried to dissuade her, saying that this was no task for a woman of her gentleness and sensitivity. She would go about her duties quietly, but each evening she would tell him again that she wished to become a healer. At last her father gave in, and she was trained in the art of healing despite the jeers and condescension of the male students and teachers. She became a healer and removed her veil forever. Nice. She soon discovered that life is not easy for a woman healer. Many men distrusted her skills and refused to call upon her. Some men called upon her only to try and take advantage of her beauty. One day a man came to her and told the tale of his brother dying in the desert. She did not quite trust the manner looking at her, but he could not refuse aid to one who might need it. She followed him out to the city and into the desert. She was led to an encampment of ragged tents. She soon learned to her sorrow that the tale of the brother was but a lie. These were brigands, and what they did to her I shall not say. She tried to escape them the next day and ran to the mountains to hide. They were swift to follow. They had nearly recaptured her when she called aloud for help. A djinn heard her cry and transformed her into a tree. You could be the one to give her back her soul and free her heart from wood. You will try this, hero, will you not? Right. There are 3 gifts you must give her to save her soul. A gift of kindness, a gift of magic, and a gift of love. The gift of kindness is simple. It's only what you would give someone who has been in the desert for far too long. An umbrella. Then you must tell her of yourself. Remind her what it is to be human. Your words are important as a gift, for they give meaning to the act. Your gift of magic is the gift of sacrifice. The gift must be something you gain through hardship and from aiding others. It must also be something from which a plant can gain strength. I know you can achieve the gift of kindness, but you do not yet have the suitable gift of sacrifice. Perhaps you will be able to do this another time. They forced her to play Parcheesi. They played Parcheesi. Oh, my lord. Ask about... Oh, no. Where did she come in? I've heard that it was you who vanquished the elemental of air as well as flame. Perhaps you now need something about the elemental of earth. Elements of earth, air, water, and fire. I'm asked about earth elemental. The elemental of earth is a thing of vast destructive capabilities. In my studies, I have found that to master something, you must understand it. What is earth? That is what you need to know. Ask about earth. Office. See how earth is consumed by the flames? Pretty amazing, isn't it? I'm sure there's a lesson to be learned from this, although I'm not sure what that might be. Now I must get back to my work. If you see something which interests you, let me know. Ask about flame powder. Powder of burning is a really excellent mixture of potassium nitrate from backbone on powder, charcoal, and ramp. The amber just doesn't really do anything, but it makes the powder smell more interesting. All you have to do is throw it at the earth elemental. It takes just a lovely frame when it explodes. Throw it quickly at your target. Try not to miss. It'll do a lot of damage when it strikes and ignites. Eye powder. Eye powder. I only have a little left. I really couldn't part with it for any price. Are you really certain you need this? Yes! I think someone with your particular skills would be able to think of another way to defeat the earth elemental. My power burning is much too valuable to be wasted needlessly. Alright, well, he's being a dick. But the way to defeat the earth elemental as a thief is you have to throw the powder of burning at him. Okay? What are earth? Tell me earth, good talk. Good earth? So you walk around the hallways, and eventually the earth elemental will show up. There you go. It's worth more than the city being destroyed. Your attack has no effect on the stone of the earth elemental. Oh god. God, I'm a loser. I'm such a fucking loser. Unless I'm a fucking wizard. Unless I'm a fucking wizard, bro. Wizards are easy. So it's the same thing with a thief. Instead of casting flame darts, you just whoop that on there. So that's the wizard, and that's the thief.
But what about poor little fighter boy? Well, what did little fighter boy get to do? My sword doesn't go through the hard rock. My sword doesn't go through the rocky walkie.
There's no precedent for this at all, by the way. It seems that Shapir again needs your skills. No one else in the city can handle such a magical being. If your leg had not failed you this morning, Rakesh, the elemental would be gone. Hero, you should have seen how Rakesh fought it. His sword burned brightly as he fought that monster. Rakesh be a great warrior still. I'm afraid I have not the power to deal with the elemental now. It would require your skills and magic to overcome the thing, O defender of elementals. If you do seek to defeat the earth elemental which now walks our streets, you must first understand its nature. Ask about nature. The nature of the earth elemental is to endure. It draws its strength from the very stones that make up this city. It cannot be defeated by a single blow, but it must be worn away through your actions and vulnerability to magical flames, such as a flaming sword. Ask about flaming sword? You will need the magic of a flaming sword to defeat the earth elemental. Permit me to loan you my sword. Soulforge. When you are in battle against the elemental, the flame of the sword will aid you. It will flame for the battle only, for it draws its strength from mine. Please leave the sword with Ahura in the guild hall when you are done with it. So you can keep this sword for as long as you want. But then you can't be a good boy paladin. So you have to give it back as soon as you kill the elemental. Oh, elemental, come out, wherever you are. Yeah, you wanna go, bro? I ain't scared of you now, son. Look at my sword's on fire, bitch! Hell yeah. Take rock. Take elemental. You carefully put the elemental away in the cloth bag. Yeah, a cloth bag. Okay. Everything has to be like super magically contained or whatever, but it's like, I'm just gonna throw this in a cloth bag. Everything is good. Looks like you need to get some practice today. What? Return sword. Good sword, good fight. There are many to be proud of you. I mean, he's sitting right there. I could have just given it to him, but whatever. Alright, now we can go back to the Enchantress Aziza. Knock. Hello, Pluto Exinoxy Retrofleecy. Burp. Shall we share tea? Yes. Always. Ask about tree. Give me the answers now. I need the girl's name. So pretty. Kindness is simple. And then tell her about herself. Magic is sacrifice. Tell her how you got the gift and why. You must remind her of why she became a healer. The last gift is simple, your mere gesture of affection. Remind her there are still people in the world who care about others. The only thing is you need to say to her now is to remind her who she needs. Her name is Julinar, flower of the pomegranate. When you have done this, your part in her tale will be complete. Julinar will not be able to walk this land as a human woman until another frees her with the power of true love. But you can at least free her spirit by giving her these gifts. What's a pomegranate? You will find her within a day's ride to the east at the base of the mountains. May you heal the healer. Repeat Nox Retro EC. Thank you. You are most welcome. Goodbye. Always making you feel guilty because you're not conversing at greater length. You're leaving already? I was just gonna say hi to you. The dervish passing a message through one of the local boudoirs has sent you. The dervish says, man who looks for trouble comes to the right place. He also said, good comes from evil when dark is enlightened. Hogwash. Doesn't mean anything. It just means today's the day when the caged beast is there. Doesn't, yeah. And by the way, it doesn't mean anything. Like, it's not one of those things that enhances gameplay. At least to me, it's one of those things that after the fact, you're just like, oh, okay. Cool. There's a thing. Bookstein. Albuquerque. We got that one already. Alright, let's see if we remember the entire tree sequence. I don't know about you guys, but that's a good-looking tree. Give water. The water, as you pour it out into the ground, quickly sinks into the soil and vanishes. Tell about self. You start to tell the plant about yourself and your adventures. You mentioned how much you wish to be a hero and how hard it has been to become one. You then tell her about your experiences in Spielberg with the Dryad and how you aided her by getting the seed of the spore-spitting Spira. I talked to another truth, kind of like you, so you're like a Dryad, I guess? You tell her about how and why you came to Shapir and about all the friends you have made in this land of Shapir and all the fun you have had here. Finally, you mention that you are giving her water as a simple act of kindness, that it might ease her thirst. Ugh, creepy. Give Earth Elemental. The Earth Elemental seems to sparkle a bit in the light as it settles down into the soil around the plant. Tell about Elemental. Tell about Earth Elemental. You begin speaking about the problems facing Shapir and how the menace of the Earth Elemental. Tell how frightened the people of the city were and how scared you were to face it. Not really. Even though you were afraid, you knew that you had to protect and save your friends, so you overcame your fear and defeated the monster. Now you are giving the magical earth to her to help remind her that there is still magic in the world and that others still care about her. And now this is the easy part. Hug tree. Although it's funny, whenever you do this, there's an enemies in Dark Souls 2 that looks like her, Dark Souls 3. Maybe they were inspired by this. So this is the part. When you hug her, she kind of looks like, get off me. Right? On that last little part, she's like, dude, I'm a fucking tree. I didn't consent to being hugged. Told you. Julinar's leaves rustle lightly at the sound of her name. I told you you'd be back, Leo. Why don't you ever listen to me? A purple fruit comes and catches. The fruit of compassion drops into your hands. Julinar's gift to you for restoring her spirit. You carefully put the fruit away. Listen to this music. Eat fruit. You eat some of the magical fruit. It tastes strange. Eat fruit. There's no need. You're not hungry. So yeah, as long as we're soft locked, here's the worst thing you can do. Yup. Literally break the game. Off to you go to the computer store for a new monitor. By the way, real heroes don't throw things at ladies, even rather stiff ones. The one time where Plunge's suggestion of shooting someone in the face would have legitimately backfired. In a harrowing way. A harrowing way. It's mid-afternoon. We're running out of time. Well, I gotta hustle. You'd owe me a new monitor. Oh my god. And you know how much monitors used to cost back in the day? Teenage me would be so mad to get like a nice little 20-inch flat screen monitor for several $100s. Here on Facebook Marketplace, people are trying to give them away for pennies. The thing of earth was most fearsome. The very city trembled from it. We are most fortunate that Shima and Sheeman brought you here. Shamin. I know names. I can read. I can read, Trebek. Give feather. Okay, so Nox, this is what doesn't make sense to me. Ready? I still need the fruit of compassion. Give fruit. This will only take me a second. There, I do for you what you could not for another. This is a gift for all you've done with the city. I've made up 3 potions from which you gave me. Remember, you have the victim drink the potion in order to break the spell. You will need to remember to add a freshly collected sample of the victim's hair before the victim drinks it. Take 3 potions. Now, please excuse me, I really must get back to work. Okay, Nox. Alright, so they don't care. I was just seeing if they had anything to say about me saving their lives from the Earth Elemental, and they're like, nah, we're good, you're fine. 3 dispel potions. Why 3? Just a red herring? Of like, oh, you might need these at some point, but probably not. 1, 2, 3. Griffin. 5. 1. 2. Aha. Great. This is normal. You see a strange creature trapped in a cage in the middle of the desert. The head resembles a cobra, the body looks like that of a panther, and its tail is like a scorpion. You find it difficult to believe that such a combination could exist in nature. It looks half-starved, and its eyes have a touch of madness to them. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god! Yep. Bringing a creature like this does not seem to have been a wise decision. Perhaps the fact that the beast is obviously starving and dying of thirst had something to do with its ill temper. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Give water. Oh, when you get closer, it does that. Give water. The beast greedily laps up the water while watching you with a hungry expression. Give food. The beast quickly swallows the dried meat and fruit. Open cage. Oh god! No! It wasn't the food and water! It wasn't the food and water! Yeah, not sure about the third one. I don't think there's a use, or unless it's if you somehow mess up. My guess is that with something else that they didn't have time to implement or change their mind on. Could just be 2. You know, they could just give 2. Doesn't even have to be whatever. It could be he can step forward and give it at the end ceremony. And once you know, like, that should be a little trick that you can do early in the game. But I'm not going to spoil people for don't know what's going to happen. I mean, it's pretty easy to also figure out. Anyway, give water. Give water. Take hair. Get some hair from the beast and mix it in with the dispel potion. Give. Oh. Cast. Bam. Beast reacts in pain and fury. Good. Eat it. The beast feels pain, no doubt, but its enchantment seems to prevent it from being killed by anything you were able to do. That's funny. Give dispel potion. I know not who you are or why you saved me, but you are a fool if you expect to be rewarded for it. I am Al Skirva, an apprentice sorcerer. My former master, Adavis, transformed me into that monster and left me to die. He will be most displeased that I am still alive. Do not think he will be unaware of your interference. He will be watching you from now on. I will give you this warning. Do not go near Adavis unless you have some spell of protection or are very quick. If he manages to throw a spell at you, you will either be his willing servant or else be transformed into a creature most resembling yourself. There is some major ritual magic he has planned for when the moon arises between the scorpion's claws and the dragon's teeth. If he succeeds in it, would be best not to be in this land. I certainly will not be. Just remember, Adavis awaits for you in Brazier. Ta-ta. Oh, and yeah, thanks for the water. Totally pointless. No point to it once there's no callback, there's no other reference to him in the game. It's just to introduce the main antagonist. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't mind it. I just wish it was something. I don't need everything to be everything. I just want something to be something. That's all. And again, it's just when you play the game hundreds of times, you're literally just picking nits on top of nits on top of nits. So that's fine. Anybody here have anything to say about me saving the fucking world? Huh? How are your boots? Huh? Clothes fine? Good day for fighting practice? It's almost like nobody knows how to treat a hero in this joint. Dialogue's expensive. They play the NPCs by the letter. It's good. I've already reached my word quota for today. I don't have to interact with the hero anymore. Good day, hero. Good day. Hello. Hello. Oh, hero. In the remake, I've seen video of people fighting the pizza elemental. Good to know heroes such as yourself are around when misfortune strikes. The elemental of Earth would have crushed the city if not for you. Thank you, rich vendors. See, the rich vendors know what's up. Have you played the remake at all, Nox? Yeah, the pizza elemental is no joke, and the combat with it is very intense. That earth element will be pretty tough, but you sure be tougher. This note was left here for you. A note? You read the crumpled paper with a nearly illegible scrawl. If you know what's good for you, you will obey orders. We will leave them here. If you don't follow them, you'll be sorry. We are watching you. Huh? They're watching me. But what did I do? Except sleep the days away. Welcome, hero. Hello. Alas, again our great city is in peril. The most feared of all elementals has been unleashed upon us, the water elemental. What? Dude, it's been 2 days. A water elemental in the fountain of town would be the greatest of misfortunes. We should all die of thirst. Okay, I guess I'll go look at this water elemental in my dreams, psych, because I'm going to sleep. I'll visit her tomorrow when I go to bed. Oh, jeez. I mean, I didn't know it'd be so instant. Alright, I guess I'll go check out this water elemental. Flowers? Yeah, hey, those flowers look cute. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, look. Watery tart. Well, let's just go. Blah, blah. For your information, go with the flow is just an expression. Wave bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. The water elemental kill you. Bye-bye. Okay, don't do that. Anyone else have something to say about the water elemental? My aunt, Tochar the Potter, was nearly caught by the elemental, which now inhabits the fountain. I'm glad she was okay. That sounds scary as fuck. My water skins cannot be filled today, for the very fountain is beset with an elemental of water, and no one can even get a drink. My skin. Got too close, had to wave bye-bye. Say bye-bye, hero. Say bye-bye, hero. Looks like you need to get more practice today. This stuck to the door with a knife. I think maybe you should find better places to pass notes. You read the crumpled paper with the nearly illegible scrawl. Tomorrow night is your last night. You'll get your final orders then. Be seeing you. What? Tomorrow night? What's going on tomorrow night? Hello, Plutiosi Retro EC Dactyl. You're a true hero for helping. Come sit down and be welcome. Thanks, I needed it for the game. Shall we share tea? Yes. Ask. Do you know why? Ask about that damn water elemental. Perhaps it'd be well to show you as well as tell you such things. The essence of water is attraction. Titties will draw all the water into itself. It can draw water from the very body of a human that approaches it. I don't know what you're talking about. In the fountain, the water elemental will draw upon the boundless magical stream, which is the lifeblood of the city. People will be dying of thirst as it grows in power enough to engulf the entire city in a flood. As long as the water elemental is in the fountain, the elemental cannot be harmed or contained. Once away from the fountain, it will be drawn to the nearest source of water. You might then contain it. Goodbye. This one's actually super simple, and everyone has the same solution. But I'll show you how to do it. I'll show you how to do it wrong first. I'll show you how to do it wrong first. Get out of here. Your efforts managed to blow the water elemental out of the fountain temporarily, but it quickly returned when you stopped. If only there was something. Drop water skin. Now if I use the bellows, maybe it'll be attracted to the water skin. Because there's water in there. Definitely more water in the water skin than the fountain. Yoink. You pick up the water skin that now contains the essence of the water elemental. Nailed it. Hey, city. You're welcome. All 4 elementals just sitting in my pocket. Like the little bitches they are. You ain't got shit on me. Alright, come on, give me my flowers. We are again in your debt. Your name will be told in the tales of Kata as long as there are Kata to tell them. We Kata tried to think of some way to say how much we were grateful. Please accept this gift of a sapphire pin. May it do you good. The 500 pin? Damn. Shape of the pin stirs an old memory. You recall how you used to practice with such simple pins when first learning how to pick locks. You decide not to mention this to the honest merchant. I used to steal with this pin, buddy. This used to be my thieving pin. Oh, come on, Knox. The water felt more comfortable in its own skin. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. You gonna stop? Go ahead and stop it. You want to practice some? You want to practice? Hey, come on, a little practice. Flowers, flowers. Always talking about flowers, this one. Get a new talking point, my friend. Anybody else want to talk about flowers? These flowers are amazing. Okay, welcome, hero. I am a fucking hero, thank you. Just gonna go to sleep with this elemental in a fucking water skin. The Enchantress Aziza sends you the message of gratitude and requests you visit her home tomorrow. It is said that Bahura at the Guildhall has a message for you as well. Everyone wants to talk to the champ. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Give dinar. Is this a dream? No, it's not a dream. You come here every day waiting for my ass to show up so you can pump me for cash. And then I gotta come and these katas aren't even like, you saved us, you're so great. They just say nothing. They stare at me with their cold, dead cat eyes. Alright, I got my rations anyway. They already said thank you, with 500 dinars, I might add. These guys, nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. If they were warriors instead of merchants, they would probably wield kata nine tails. Stop it! Stop it. This time the note be stuck to door with an old sword. Tell your friend I will show him where to stick it next time. You read the crumpled paper with a nearly illegible scrawl on a large torn spot. At nightfall tonight, go to the door at the end of Sharif Darb off of Askira Darb. Obey, or you'll regret it. What's going on? Welcome, hero. I am a hero. I awaken much refreshed, but I'm alarmed. I want to be a good boy, but I don't know what's going on. I also don't remember where this dead end is. I think it's here? You think it's here or maybe here? It's in one of these things. Okay, well, there's only one way to find out. It's only been however many years since I had to find it. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong door. I'm off to a great start, you guys. Wrong way, wrong door. There was a time when I could not figure out what this was. For whatever reason, it was just hitting whatever blind spot was on my map. And the only time I ever found it was I literally just walked around I literally just walked around to every dead end on the map until until I found this fucking thing. I was just like, I'm gonna find this thing. I don't know what this is. They're leaving notes on a thing. I'm about to fucking lose my mind. And I need to find out where this is. And for whatever reason, I'm at the wrong door again. God damn it. God damn it. This fucking guy, am I right? I'm like, I'm gonna lose whatever is left of my mind. I will lose it. So we're gonna. No, don't do that. I didn't ask you to do that. I was just looking at the map for fun. There it is. But killing though? Enter the darkness. The room is in total darkness as you enter. You can hear some movement around you. Stand where you are. You now face the most important decision of your life. Are you a man or just a caravan coward? Stand and obey, or now run away. Run! You speed to the door, throw it open, and head for the alley. You trip over the door's threshold and land sprawled on your face. The Eternal Order of Fighters has no need for fools who can't obey a simple order. Go away! You'll never be a real hero. Aw, geez, guys, I just got so scared, you know? Stat. Your mind is a jumble of half-completed thoughts. You hear heavy footsteps behind you as something grabs you and starts to take away your equipment. You find you are being dragged by your arms. You find yourself turned around and something heavy and cold attached to your arms with a solid clank. This is great. You have 10 seconds to retrieve your weapon. What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god. 9. Some hero you are. You are grabbed and roughly tossed through the back door into the alley. Couldn't even break out of the chains. What a wimp! I do like this part where you're like trying to break the chains, and then as soon as this guy comes in the door, watch what happens. And you see him, and you're just like, ah! Oh, I'm flipping. I'm breaking the game. Oh, I didn't mean escape like that. Alright, whatever. He's like, ah! Nice. You retrieve your equipment and turn to face your adversary. Yeah! What now, buddy? The voices call out to you. Well, finish him off! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him. Ha! Ha! Now that's a real hero. Show no mercy to losers. Oh, this guy. Isn't that right, Wallet? That's right, boss. Your real sword is in the other room. You have been tested to prove your worthiness to join the Eternal Order of Fighters. You have shown through your obedience, guts, and skill that you should now be one of the highest ranks of the EOF. You are now a Brother Scorpion. Welcome to the club! You are shown the secret handshake. You learn the secret password. Might is right. And you are given the secret membership token with your name, rank, and serial number engraved upon it. After you pay 5 dinars for membership fees, you are taken into the other room to celebrate. The next morning, you can't remember what the party afterwards was like and have no idea when or how you got to bed. You awake with a terrible headache and feel very sick. Somehow, this isn't your idea of how a hero should be. Hey, welcome, hero. Don't talk. So, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! No. What a turkey. Even when you win, you don't have the guts to finish the task. Never show mercy to an enemy. Isn't that right, Wallet? That's right, boss. Your real sword is in the other room. You have been tested to prove your worthiness to join the Eternal Order of Fighters. You can fight, but you've got some guts, but you just can't obey a simple order. We figured we'd let you join EOF despite the fact that you failed. You are admitted to the beginning rank of our order. You are now a Brother Saurus. Welcome to EOF. And then we get the same stuff. It doesn't make any difference. It only makes a difference in the one thing that it makes a difference for in this game, and then is no longer applicable to anything in the series. The genuine imitation brass secret membership badge with its secret code and secret runic engraving, so secret that nobody knows what it means, marks you as an EOF member in good standing. I don't remember, correct me if I'm wrong, this appearing anywhere else in the game. The poet Omar will thrill all with his words of song after setting in the sun in our own... Yeah, he'll be here tonight. You can just say that. It's been said that you are going to journey to Razia. The Kata all hope for your safety and wish for your success. I'm going to Razia? When did that happen? All of a sudden, it's just like, you're going to Razia? The fuck are you talking about? I'm so hungover. The Keratin and Razia will leave with the dawn of tomorrow's sun, hero. I get one more day here? I love how these people are like, hey, by the way, you're going to Razia. There's no doubt that you are the hero of all the Cat have waited for. You are truly wonderful to travel to Razia to return our home. What do you... It has been spoken in the streets that you journey to Razia. Surely our homestead will be returned. May good fortune watch over you always. There are no thanks great enough for all you have done and will do. Now they're pouring it on. You are traveling to Razia. As you said, you will seek to restore the old MA. You cannot forget your friends, the Kata, the homeland of people restored to reaction. Do you give a shit that I'm going to Razia? Hello. Heard a rumor that you're taking a caravan to Razia. It would be best if you purchased some extra pills to take with you. You motherfucker. I won't give any to you, but you should probably buy some. A special going to Razia sale.
Ahoy, goody goody, what's up, Doc? Yeah, he's worthless. River City Goody, you do to you. Bye for now, you purple cow.
He has a mental illness. That's, it's okay.
There will be a great rise in celebrations today, followed by a rapid decline tomorrow. What else can I do for you?
Christ. But I think if you try using magic against Walid, that's another way they throw you out. Oh, cool. I never knew that. Hold on, I will absolutely try that. Unless I accidentally saved after killing him. Yep. Whoops. Oh well. Wah wah. But I can't use magic anyway because I still have the shield. You have saved the city, so your resourcefulness and bravery. You are very much a hero. Welcome to my home.
Fluartir Nox Retroisi, may your deeds be remembered forever. I worked some magic last night to uncover information about your trip to Razir. I need to discuss this with you. Come in, sit down, and we shall speak. Welcome, stranger. I shall be honored to have you for a guest. Perhaps she has a sore throatus? Come in, we shall all sit and see what we will see. You are obviously enchanted, so we need to see what is your true form. Wisdom, liquid of life, I call upon thee 3 times 3, mirror without what lies within, so we shall have the true to see. Look into the water, and we shall see your true form. Ah, the Emerara Saldin. There was good reason why my spell could not locate you in Razir. You are under a most powerful enchantment. The caster must be a very skilled wizard to craft such a spell. Water of wisdom, liquid of life, knowledge now is what I seek. Reveal the caster of the spell upon the which I speak. You must take the caravan to Razir. I will keep him here with me for safekeeping while you find the means to restore him to his rightful shape. I have it right here. It's a spell potion. We are all hoping for your success, hero, and eagerly await the pleasure of your return. Farewell, Plutonok Retroisi. I guess I'm going to Razir. I mean, nobody told me this. Nobody told me I was going to Razir. They already said they're. My cousin, Shashman the jeweler, has something from the Kata for you. See, he stand in the plaza. I got it already. What do you got for me? A shirt? What do you want now? Ask about Razir. Go ask someone else. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, thank you. This fucking guy. Now, this is something that you can miss if you're not thinking of paying attention or whatever. So, hero, not being content with having merely saved the city, I see that you are about to attempt to save the land of Shapir as well. You've proven yourself both brave and resourceful by your actions. The journey you are about to make is a very dark and dangerous place. The foe you will face is very powerful in the ways of magic. Be wary and alert, for you will be surrounded by enemies. Yet trust your instincts, my friend, for you may still make allies by your actions. All of us in this city will be hoping for your safety. For all know of the seriousness of your mission. May fortune smile upon you. Fluarto Tinoxi Retroaci. Keep your weapon handy, hero, and don't let some enemies get you. You and I maybe practice some more when you get back. If you will permit it, my friend, perhaps you and I could practice with weapons before you go. I happen to know some skills with weapons that might help you on your mission. What? That's right, on the last day you get to fight Rakish! Boom, take that, you whiny bitch! When fighting against a sword, do not let a swing catch you off guard. You can be disarmed that way. It does happen. You are good. Very good. Soon you will be a master with your sword. However, the real battle is not always won by a swing or a thrust. To fight with honor is not always easy. Sometimes the way of honor will seem foolish to those who have none. Nevertheless, without honor there is no victory. With honor, there is no real defeat. Hey, Aziza, don't you think you should bring this up with Wit since it's inter-wizard related matter? Yeah, seriously, you've got a wizard trying to take over the world, and they're just like, yeah, that's cool. Why you guys being such dicks about it? It's not a big deal. Welcome, hero. Until the evening I rest, I awaken much refreshed. The poet will soon speak if you will but be seated. The Sultan of Shapir has now decreed that this hero is a hero here indeed, for actions fundamental in dispelling elementals, a reward for he who treat us all with speed. From the Sultan Harun al-Rashid, may he reign forever, we present thee with this purse for thy services most brave and daring against the elementals of earth and water. Money that I can't use for anything. All the shops are closed. There's nothing to buy in Razir. Alright, here we go. Get ready for Hamilton. In the month of the serpent in the year of the spear, darkness passed over the town of Razir, and the rumors have been said that the old emir was dead, for Arus al-Din had ceased to disappear. The Emir had a brother who quickly took the throne, but the shadow looking under soon was known. For the Kata were exiled, the race was then defiled by the rules and regulations that were shown. The Sultan sent his men to restore Razir to the right, but they did not even have a chance to fight, for they crossed the land. A tremendous storm of sand forces forces to retreat from their plight. So now the rumors told of the city of Razir that the darkness shadows everything in fear, and he that now does rule has the Emir as his tool. Disobedience brings punishment severe. The moral of the story, as the best tales must tell of horrors and orders that befell, is a simple corollary that the hero must be wary ere he journeys to the Shadow Citadel, and we bid him luck and wish him farewell. I said we bid him luck and wish him farewell. As you travel to Rashir, Putarto, no retro, easy, know that all of us in Shapir wish for your safety and success in your mission.
Well, alright, I guess I'll go.
I think there's a way to miss the caravan if you're like out for a super long time. Have you ever tried to do that, Nox? I'm not going to sit dead time and yeah, if you sleep at the Oasis. Ah, good. Thank you. I thought there was a way to do it. So here's a nice little game over. Here's a fun little game over. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm not going to miss that caravan. Don't worry. No matter what happens, I will not miss that caravan. I totally won't miss the caravan, you guys. I don't want to go to Razir. I don't want to go to Razir. I don't want to go. I don't want to go to Razir. 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 Man who waits too late gets no response from man who waits even later. Yeah, that's great. I'm just gonna take a nap here. I'm running away from my problems. Touch refreshed. Thank you. Did I do it? Did it happen? Oh, that's no fun. It didn't work, Nox. Might need to sleep there multiple days. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait in-game time for all that to happen. It's not an immediate game. But I want it to be. Whatever, it's fine. Here we go. Before the sun has risen over the mountaintops, you're awakened by Shamin, who tells you that even now the caravan to Razir is preparing to depart. Shima greets you as you leave the room with some breakfast and supplies to take with you. The inn is filled with kata merchants who wish you luck upon your departure. As you pass through the gate of Shapir, the gate guards present you with a new source, a gift from the Sultan. Ahead in the desert sand awaits a mass of Surian riders being led by the caravan master, a huge centaur. Word is the caravan into motion before the sun can be seen. You ride out to join in this new adventure, pausing only to watch the sunrise. A new Saurus, still green. For some reason. Maybe so you can see where you are in the troop. So watch as you ride out to your friends, and then just keep an eye off to the right. Just keep an eye off to the right. Just keep an, what's going on up there? This is my favorite part. Look at how many fucking brigands are attacking. It's such a great visual. It's so ridiculous. It's so many fucking brigands. The caravan comes under siege from hundreds of nomadic brigands. Your small group is vastly outnumbered. This situation looks grim. No shit. Ah, so great. My only regret, and you'll see with this, is that you don't get to actually fight them.
So, oh well. You know, first world problems. But who cares about that? It's time for an intermission. It's not really an intermission. This is not the halfway point of the game. We don't have 5 more hours to go for this fucking game. Don't you worry. Okay. This is like more of like the 8/10 through the game. If you have the speed turned way up, the caravan goes off screen, and then the first brigand comes up, and the swarm descends onto the anyway, has everyone gotten their popcorn? Everyone gotten their whiz fizz? They're good? Alright. On with the show. So epic. The dead Saurus seems unnecessary. Love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No, oregano. No, yeah, like victory. Yeah, victory. Yeah, that's the ticket. Oregano. Yeah, it just seems unnecessary to have the dead Saurus there. So many of the people in the caravan died, by the way. So many people died. After a week of traveling, you leave the caravan when it comes within the sight of the city of Brazier. So speedrunners, wow, we missed the big battle while we got snacks. The caravan master warns you that Brazier is a dangerous place to be and bids you wary of all you meet there. He rears up and salutes you, and you watch the caravan move onward into the desert. You ride alone to the entrance of Brazier and pass through the barred gate, which barely opens for you. It looks great. It looks like a super swell city. Everything's going great there. Stay where you are, stranger. You'll discover how sharp a weapon can be. So you are the one they call the hero of Shapir. Well, understand this. We don't need no stinking heroes around here. Do I make myself clear? Yes. See that you obey all the rules posted around town. Rule number 1, strangers must always carry their visa. Do you have your visa? Aren't you breaking the rules, are you? Here's your visa. Don't leave town without it. They have an old 90s joke in here. You have to show your visa to get in and out of town. By order of Gavin, you are not allowed to leave the city without showing your visa, yellow-haired dog. Your papers are in order, you may pass. The Saurus is an amazing beast. This steed must have remained at the gate awaiting your future need while you carried out your business in Razier. There's nothing to do in the deserts near Razier. Wait a minute! Visa, please. Yeah. Wait a minute, visa, please. It's great. So, wow, I'm kind of thirsty, so I should probably go get a drink of water. Don't worry about going down any of these side streets. They don't lead anywhere, and all the other there's nothing here. Shit. Wait. So, here's the problem. Okay, there's good boy. And then there's Brazier Bad Boy. I don't know how far into this I have to go, so I apologize right now if I have to repeat a certain section to show you all this stuff. I don't know if by unlocking the thief arc, if I can then not do it or just simply restore. Like once I do the thing that starts the thief thing, I don't think I can then not do it and not die in the game. So what I am going to do is do what everyone does when they come to Razier and set the game to fastest, and you'll see why. Because I'm a Razier bad boy. And you'll see why. You can't advance time in Razier. The door only opens during the night. All the gin joints in all the world, you had to walk into this one. A hush comes over the bars. People notice you and eye you sullenly. Will you look at what crawled in from the desert? He bound a sun so long his hair's gone yellow. Now, Wilmer, he's a stranger to our fair city. You wouldn't want to give the wrong opinion about the hospitality of Brazier. come here, stranger. I see you've already made acquaintances with Kaveen, our illustrious captain of Rosarian Guards, so perhaps you already have an idea of Rosarian hospitality. Come here, sit down, and let's have a little chat, you and I. So if you don't talk to him... Ferrari is fat, but his patience is thin. Your delay has cost you his hospitality. Without a place to spend the night, you are arrested for vagrancy and thrown into Kaveen's dungeons. Which, you'll see later, doesn't really matter, but that's okay. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like a man with a mission. I like that in a man. But perhaps a word of caution. In a city such as Regier, there are many depths to problems. Do not try to change things here too quickly. You will find that the system is not so bad, once you get used to it. However, it would be very dangerous to try and alter that system. You might make enemies. Enough of such morbid thoughts, then. Perhaps we should share a drink in honor of our new relationship. Would you prefer a coffee or a gin sling? You can also just say, water. I'll take a water. Perhaps you are obviously a very busy man, as am I. Perhaps we can talk over drinks another time. I will not detain you longer. Wilma, show our friend to the door. As you leave the room, you watch the jovial expression harden to a glare. It is obvious that Signor Ferrari is not used to being ignored. You also find that you are no longer welcome at the Blue Parrot Inn. Since you have no place to spend the night, you are soon arrested for vagrancy. It's hard to be a hero in the bottom of a dungeon. I personally like the sling. A wise choice. I dislike a man who doesn't drink. It reveals a distinct lack of trust. And you can trust me, my good sir. Yep, a drink for our young friend. Let us drink to our fortunate meeting. Drink is sweet with a very bitter aftertaste. It has an odd, almost chemical taste. You feel strange for a few seconds, but the feeling passes. Ferrari starts to ask some very probing questions, but you evade most of them. You're a very close-mouthed individual. You handle your drink very well. I trust you will handle yourself in Regier as well. We will reserve a room for you here tonight. You will need to return here before dark, for it is forbidden to be out at night. Join me this evening and we will talk some more. I have some information which may prove useful to you. I will see you later. I have some thinking to do. So it's mid-afternoon. You can't do you can do fuck all. So what I will do, you're just waiting for the time to pass. You can't pass it anyway. You can't rest. Nothing. There's nothing you can do. So the good news is that I don't need to be Regier bad boy or good boy, whatever. So this first waiting is free of charge. So what we'll do is I'm just gonna put the other screen on. If anyone needs to go to the bathroom or do something, now is the time to do it. And we'll be back in just a little bit. Come and get 'em. When you're ready, come and get it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. As if it's telling me, that's okay. You don't have to play anymore.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This is straight up no longer working. Holy shit, it's Plunge 87, the one and only.
That's me.
Hey, Emmy. Probably the captain is coming through the door as you have it open. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but at this... Have you ever seen the moonlight? What was I saying? How long is gone? Thank you. Thank you. That's my Mitch McConnell, everybody.
This is how you bust a blade. Oh, watch out now. You gotta bust the eyeballs with your blade. You gotta bust it all over. You gotta bust all over with your blade. You've gotta...
There we go, thank you. I wish to tell you a story. How you choose to react to this moral is your own life. As you well know, the old Emir was deposed last year and his brother took over the palace. Brazier used to be a place with very few laws and restrictions, a place where the streets were filled with people and merchants and waterfolk flee from the fountain. That has changed with the coming of Kaveen and his master. A new order has been established, the weak have perished or fled. Only the strong who adapted remain. Those that could not adapt were destroyed. You are strong, but it remains to see how adaptable you are. It'd be a great shame for you to wind up in Kaveen's dungeon. Enough of that for now. I have someone I would like you to meet. Ugat, I would like to introduce you to Fluartonox Retroisi. I am very pleased to make your acquaintance. I have much about you already. Ugarte here provides invaluable services to this community. He obtains for others things which are otherwise unattainable. For a nominal fee, of course. It seems he has some information for you. A rumor, perhaps, that may influence your actions. I would be happy to share such information for, say, 5 dinars? Yes. Say... dinars. Kaveen has sent the word out to his men that you are to be watched at all times. It seems that someone is very interested in your actions. You should be aware that Kaveen does not usually greet strangers at the gate. You are expected. Why would he take an interest? There is a little matter of a prophecy to be fulfilled, and this one may be the one. I suspected before you were a very dangerous man to have around, Bluato Nox Retroisi. Seems I am correct. Still, it would be very interesting to see how this game plays out. You may stay tonight in the first room past the door on the left. Well, it's only accessible at night. Fantastic. Back to the break screen. Unless we'll sit here and just talk. We can just sit here and talk about life. How the world is going. How's the world going for you guys? What's happening here? What's going on with you? Are you oh, the night is still young, we did it! Haha! Nailed it. I should like to speak with you tomorrow about the use of your skills. As head of all illegal activity in Razir, I am an influential and respected man and have no intention of letting an amateur jeopardize my position, if you understand my meaning. Good night. For now. Yeah, that dead parrot, though. I think this is funny. The boxers are a bit much, but... You slept fitfully, dreaming of rat-like monsters pulling at you. In your dream, you felt cruelly exposed, but you recovered. Signor Ferrari sends his regrets, but he had some rather disturbing news. He will talk to you this evening. Alright, well, I'm still in bad boy mode. No, not be a good boy. Razir bad boy. I'm a Razir bad boy. Nothing much to do. I see several people gathered in the south part of the plaza. What could it be? Do not interfere. Hero, you must help me do something. The swords of the guards press deeper into your skin. There are no heroes in this town. You of all men should know that, Ugarte. I know very little. What's going on? I'm innocent of any wrongdoing. If you are so innocent, then what is this? I don't know how that water bag could have gotten there. Someone must have planted it on me. Water skins under your tunic, Ungate. You know that smuggling water is a crime against the state. You also know what we do to criminals like you. No, please. I am innocent. I don't know how that got there. No, hero, help! This is the fate of anyone who breaks the rules in the city. Remember this, and see that you do not suffer the same fate. I hope you're smart enough to learn the lesson. You don't want to see the dungeons of Razir. Jeez. Alright, Razir bad boy. And then I can just save over that. Razir bad boy 2. Fenris, what are you doing? There we Still bad boy, nothing bad. Huh? You're truly a hero, follow me. Okay, okay. What? Enter, quickly, before the guards come. Please, you must help me. Take off your clothes. Huh? Okay. I must leave the city before I'm forced to marry Kaveen. I have heard you are a hero. With your help, I can be out of the city before nightfall. I wish to disguise myself as you and leave with your visa, so please, let me exchange clothes with you. Okay. So. You get a change of clothing that comes in. Right. But if you don't have that change of clothing and you're still a nice boy, you give the clothes. You exchange your clothes with Sayasha since you no longer have any spare ones. You don't look very chic in her veil, but it's a nice fit. Suddenly the guards break in and drag you off to the harem. In 2 weeks, you are married to Kaveen and you both live happily ever after. I don't see what the big deal is. You know, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Best ending ever. Watch this. Put on glasses. Remember those glasses from forever ago? This is where I get kicked off of Twitch. They obviously improve your looks. Zaisha just giggles at you. Give clothes. You start to take off your vest, and then you realize that Shima packed you a change of clothes. You hand her your spare outfit. Smart. Thank you very much. Okay, time to turn that speed all the way down. I'm not proud of it. Talk about an Easter egg. How do I look? Do you think this will fool anybody? It's so nice not to have to wear a stupid veil. Please, in order to leave the city, I need one more thing. Although it would be dangerous for you, I must have your visa. Give visa. Thank you ever so much. In return for your favors, I can only give you a token. Here is my mirror. You have but to show it to any woman in the palace, and she will aid you. Again, my thanks, and may fortune forever carry you. Farewell. There were no nipples. Wait until she clears the alleyway before you leave, Effendi. There were no nipples. If you need a place of safety in the palace sometime, the harem will welcome you for the aid you gave my mistress. I shall tie a veil from the battlements at night to guide you. Thank you greatly, Effendi Hero. Did she say the harem will help me? You guys hear that? And meanwhile, they're just like, wait a minute. Did this what? Did this bitch just come out of here? What? Okay, and now we wait again for evening. So how's everybody doing? Did everyone enjoy their slight nudity? I know I'm a huge fan of tasteful nudity. It's great. I'm looking at some tasteful nudity right now. I have weird friends sending me stuff. So really, it's very short after this. Once you get past this waiting part, it's not bad. We're still mid-afternoon. You talking about the guy in the shower? What guy? There's a guy in the shower? I don't know what you're talking about. Did have a nice shower today. It was just recently sent. It would be nudity. Well, it's actually from someone in the past, so it's oldity. Oldity. Old bloody. Oh, no. Wait. Send me? Wait. Yeah. Oh my god, he's got so many tattoos. All those tattoos, Phlebes. My goodness. The Sims allows brothers to have romantic feelings for each other, but we can't unshadow a guy's junk in the shower, because that's just gross. I have a couple shortcuts. I don't know if you've ever done, Nox. I'm going to do it for the good guy version, which saves all of this weight. Because as a good guy, you know, Ferrari doesn't have anything to say to you after this night anyway. It sort of speeds the process along, as it were. And then there's a fun one in the cave. I don't know if you know. Although you might know, because you're so good with the cursor stuff. We're almost at nightfall, baby. Come on, we're almost there, baby. You can do it, baby. Just get me to the night, baby. I just need that sweet, sweet... Kirby's gonna bring me to the night, isn't he, baby? You're gonna get me to that night, Kirby, Kirby. Huh? Oh. Ow. Gonna get you to the easier way. Ow. 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 Boop. 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 This is what happens when you sit in Razier. Slowly losing your mind. No ability to pass the time when the whole game allowed you to do it before. And now they don't let you do it anymore. It seems cruel, it's pointless. I don't know why they made it this way. Did they make it this way? I don't think I've really skipped much time in Razier, so I might not know about it. There's one that's really good, which I found by accident because I was doing something. And then I woke, and then I was like, wait, how am I, what? Huh? Great. Oh my god, sunset, we get it. I'm the sunset. I'm approaching. Yeah, this is the brutal part. Hell yeah. Alright, the night is still young, but I'm a bad boy. It's a pity about our friend Ugarte, is it not? I can see you are as broken up by the affair as I. However, it seems he has something the wrong questions about you. That was just a performance put on for your benefit this morning. Kaveen has known about Ugate's water smuggling for a long time. A most dangerous man, Kaveen, almost as dangerous as you are. If you wish to discuss something to our mutual advantage, come sit down. As I have said before, there is no room for amateurs in this city. They tend to call attention to themselves, and this gives the profession a bad name. If you are as skilled as I've heard, I might have a use for you. However, first you must prove yourself. Are you willing to do me a small favor? Yes. I wish you to bring me a small ornament to prove your skills. This ornament is the black figure of a bird, a falcon. I'm an admirer of birds, you see. The place is the window in the right at the first end of the Fountain Plaza from here. The bird is kept in a locked cabinet in that room. If you return this to me, I will make you my right-hand man. Wilma there just does not have quite what it takes to give me what I want. Get past the guards outside, you only have to make the sign. These guards are well paid to ignore my friends. However, any other guard you meet will not be so discreet. If you're caught, I will know nothing of your actions, of course. Now seems like an excellent time for such a venture. Good luck, sir. I do hope you are as skilled as I suspect. I am. 'Cause I'm a Razier bad boy. Brazier bad boy, sneaking through the city, climbing up in windows and stealing the bird. The mythical black bird, which continues to be a repetitive thing in the Quest for Glory games. So, as a thief, you can use the rope. Obviously, the rope is like Thief 101 for how they're going to get on something, but I'm a thief wizard. You there, stop! Aha, suck a dick. As your eyes adjust, you find yourself in a bedroom. Someone is asleep nearby, surrounded by thin curtains. The occupant of this bedchamber must collect weapons, for there are many attached to the walls. Surrounded by thin curtains, the occupants of this bedchamber must collect weapons. Man asleep within the bed looks vaguely familiar. Nothing special about the cabinet door. Screech! This room's thin carpet does little to muffle the noise made by the loose floorboards beneath it. Hide. Let me know if there's anything else in this room that I don't know about, Nox. I just know about the hiding. I know that you can die without oiling the hinges. Pick lock. Open cabinet. Breach. Hide. What was that noise? What noise, sir? Never mind, go back to your post. So you can hide. Take the bird. Hold the bird in your hand for a moment and wonder, is this the stuff dreams are made of? You decide, nah, and put it away. Peace. That's it. It's very simple. Unless there's something in there I'm missing, and I don't think I am. But this is the coup de grace. You go there after all that. You have it? Do you have the bird? Yes. Bring it here quickly. Give it to me. Give bird. He gives Signor Ferrari the bird. A puzzled look crosses his face, and suddenly you realize he was referring to the Black Falcon. So good. You know what we have here? The sole reason I came to this desert-driven country. For 17 years I have sought the blackbird. I alone knew that the bird was worth a sultan's ransom. Let me look. Let me see. It seems that the joke is upon me. This is not the real Black Falcon. There were 4 of these made, only one had any value. It seems that I must continue my search. If you're interested, I would not be averse to having such a resourceful and skilled person such as yourself as my side. If you could learn to curb these unfortunate heroic tendencies, you would make an excellent partner. Leave me now, I have a good deal of planning to do. And then you go to bed, and this stuff gets pulled away. Even in all in the Brigand's Lair in Quest for Glory 1, there's a blackbird. There's a blackbird, plastic blackbird in Quest for Glory 3. I don't remember where there was mention of it in Quest for Glory 4. I don't remember 1 and 5. And even in Hero U, the central theme was that the person who had the blackbird became the king of the thieves, quote unquote. You slept fitfully, dreaming of rat-like monsters pulling at you. In your dreams, you felt cruelly exposed, but you recovered. As you enter, the sounds of the bar go still. It has been a pleasure dealing with you, my dear sir. Dealing with me? What is that supposed to mean? Oh! You are under arrest for breaking the law of Razir on this day, the 29th of the Serpent, year of the Jinn. Come quietly or you'll be taken by force. You briefly consider struggling with the guards, but you realize there are just too many of them. And that's it. But now we're a good boy. That's right, it was in the monastery. But I think that one was also a fake, if I remember correctly. Come join me, my dear sir. You're still a novelty. Sit. Fuck King's Quest 8. A fable that has a moral. Deep-a-deep-a-doop-a-deep-a-dap-a-doop-a-da-ba-da-da-da. You told me all this stuff before. Ew. The Nars. Yeah, ba-dee-ba-doo-bop-a-doo-bop-a. And now we just have to wait one more time. We're gonna be a good boy. We're gonna wait for nightfall, and then that's it. If I ever hear you talking about King's Quest 8 again, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna be bad. Okay, it's gonna be so bad. Because I've still got 4, 5, 6, and 7 before 8. I've got 4 games. I've got a buffer plunge. Okay? You think I wasn't shitting a brick when I played 2 and 3 back to back? Bricks were shit, plunge. Okay? Giant bricks the size of your head. Just defecated. Terrible. Awful. Awful. Terrible. My only saving grace is that I've never actually played or beat King's Quest 7 either. It was just one of those games that never got to me. King's Quest 8 might be the next one, or King's Quest 7. I'll watch you play King's Quest 7. Like I said, I've never really played it before. Just something about the art style just was too much for me. It reminded me of Space Quest 6. And what was the other one? At least with the Larry games, when they were so animated, it was sort of like in the vein of these cartoonishly buxom, voluptuous girls. So that was kind of distracting, and not just these weird nightmare characters. Alright, so we can go to sleep. And Nox, I'm going to show you the sweet, sweet treat that saves about 5 minutes of standing around in the streets with your dick in your hand. He will talk to me this evening. Spoiler alert, no he won't. And you'll see why in just a minute. But first, let's put on my glasses. You put on the Ali Fokker genuine X-ray glasses. Suddenly, everything appears as though you were looking through a veil. You're welcome, the world. Oh, there's people gathered in the south side of the plaza. What could this be? What's going on? Oh, do not... It was just that weird combination of Sierra went to that graphic pattern, the cartoony stuff. But they also decided that because everyone had the internet, that everyone was just going to look up what the solutions to the puzzles were. So they had to make the puzzles and plunge, I'm going to use your expression here, the moon puzzles, right? Where it's just like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Please, you, it's healthy. Take off your clothes. Sure. Yep. Give clothes. Moon logic. Thank you. Everyone enjoy your treat. Worth it. So, here's how I discovered this. I didn't. I love that when you keep turning, it keeps going boop, boop, beep, boop, beep. Take off glasses. Very funny. Anyway. I just left it here, and I was like, I'm gonna go get a drink or something like that, or I'm gonna do something. Kubla Khan's Pleasure Dome. That's right. That's where all the good stuff's
I'm afraid
gonna
I just blew myself.
And it seems kind of silly. We're just here. Walking around. You didn't know this one, Nox? After about 2-3 minutes, give or take. Yep. So it saves you, like, you have to wait however many, 5 to 8 minutes, whatever, for night to fall, just so Ferrari can be like, yeah, Brazier is dangerous, I can't do anything for you. Go fuck yourself. Instead, if you stand here, something interesting happens, because of course it would. It makes sense, too. Unless I'm just having a stroke and I don't remember. Like there was some trigger that made it happen and I wasn't aware of it. Because I literally just, again, I stepped out of the room to grab a drink and I came back and this thing happened. So I could be suffering a mass hallucination right now. What did she say? You have to get out of here. It's forbidden. See? He starts to flip out. He's trying to let you know. You cannot be in this room for much longer. It is forbidden. Emergency ambulance dispatch. Give it a second. Wait for it. Wait for it. While we're here, does anyone have any sprites that they would like me to extract for... Ah, there we go.
What goes on here? Gods, to me!
You are dragged away to the dungeons of Razir. So you skip the whole thing, the night, and everything like that, and you just wind up exactly where you would have been just about 10 minutes earlier. You're not sitting around with your nose in your hands. I came back to see this, and I was like, the fuck? And then here I am. After being dragged to the dungeon of the palace, you were roughly searched, beaten, and questioned by the guards. They warned you that Kaveen would be coming soon to personally question you, and that you won't enjoy it. Look at Kata. The catechist then looks, he's been recently beaten. Talk to Kata. Tell about Ima. Then you are indeed a friend in a place where we both need friends. We need to escape this prison. Yep. But first, I'm gonna cast Flame Dart on you to see what happens. This it keeps to quick. You plunge without looking it up. What do you think the world record is for speed running this game? Without looking it up. The cat cries out in pain, causing the guards to rush in. They take you to a cell from which you can find no escape. Yeah, showing the pin is good. I think you get more points for showing the pin. Seen as a friend, it is magic. It is cat magic. You must be very trusted by the people of the game. Well, cat friend, let us escape this very dangerous place. But how do we escape this place? Well, if you're a thief, you use the pin to pick the lock. Remembering your advanced adventuring lessons, you set to work on the cell door lock using the pointed end of your sapphire pin as a lockpick. Boop. If you're a wizard, you can obviously just cast open. It's kind of silly that they threw you in here. I wonder if you can cast force bolt too. Nope. Anyway, and you're a fighter, you just force the door. Heal. I have heard from others in the underground that there is a concealed passage in the room outside the cell. Guess lower. The entrance to the passageway should be here. Yes, it is here. Lend me your strong shoulder to the task. Do not fear, I will lead you safely through the passageways, Catafriend. Perhaps before you leave, you should pick up your equipment over there near the cell. Do not dally long, or the cards will surely come. You're getting really hungry. Alright, Jesus. Take equipment. Now that I have my equipment, I should just be able to go out this door, right? Open door. What, I can't take on one guard? Guard comes in and take you to a cell you cannot escape from. Escape. The Kata leads you through the dark passages under the palace to a secret exit into the Razia streets. Sharif warns you that tomorrow night the underground plans to attack the palace and overthrow the Emir. He shows you the passage that leads back towards the Blue Parrot Inn and reminds you to be wary of guards. Then he bids you good luck and scurries off, and nothing bad will happen. Lower. You find you cannot move. The man before you has a low, pleasant voice and eyes like a snake. Lower! Blue Auto or Adexis, remember your friend, Adavis. Remember my voice, remember my face. Trust me, I am your friend. You try to struggle, but your body will not obey. You can't even close your eyes. But you try to avoid his gaze. There's something about his eyes, though. Blue Auto, Nox Retro, Easy, I am your friend, and you can trust me. Trust in my words, trust in my eyes. Look in my eyes and trust me. You look at his eyes and cannot look away. They seem to glow. His words seem to whirl around in your head. Blue Auto, Nox Retro, Easy, I am your friend. Obey now your friend, Adavis. Obey now my words, obey now my voice. Trust in your friend and obey me. You find yourself relaxing. You are with a friend. His eyes are gentle and his smile warms you. Blue Auto, Nox Retro, Easy, you know me. I'm your friend Adavis who helped you escape from the dungeons of Razia. Together we seek to aid our friend, Amararis. Your trusted vizier, remember? You find yourself nodding at this humble, gentle man. Bend the evil reign of Kaveen and restore our friend Amir Arus. Together we must go out into the desert. We must journey to the Forbidden City and recover the magic item that will break the spell upon the Emir. We need to get the Statue of Iblis. Yes, you know this is something you've got to do, but your frown. Try to remember something you once heard about Iblis. You remember the Statue of Iblis, don't you? It has remarkable powers. It can break any spell it touches. We need to take the statue to Arus, our friend. Together let us save the city of Razia. He puts his arm on your shoulders and you smile. Here is a man of great wisdom that you have trusted and respected. He needs your help. Together you will save the Emir. You and Adavis will get the Statue of Iblis. You there, try walking through the door now. No, fool, pass through it. Get out of the way. You have no idea why you got here, but it's nice to be able to help such a nice man. I cannot be mistaken. My translation of the prophecy must be correct. It must be you. Of all the stupid heroes in the world, I had to be cursed with you. What is wrong? How does it go? For 1,000 years and a year, Iblis will be bound. I know that it has been 1,001 years to this very day, so that must be correct. Beneath the tombstone of the city that he once did found, this is the Forbidden City, there is no doubt of that. Then comes a hero from the Northland, led unto despair. You're the only hero that I have found recently. It must be you, and I have no doubt you will despair before I am through with you. Passing through the door and open that he will find there. The door, accursed door, why can you not pass through it? When the moonlight shines between the dragon's jaws and is caught and held there by the scorpion's claws. The moon! It is not due to rise between the two constellations until tomorrow. How can I be wrong? I will not be denied. I cannot be wrong. It did not say 1,001 years and a day. No! But how can the moon be where it cannot be? You! You're the hero. Answer me how the moon can be between the dragon and the scorpion. He's such a nice man. I don't know, but I'm just gonna stand here because then he does something mean. He tried casting reversal before the scene to no effect. Yeah, I tried it many times. It doesn't do anything. It makes no sense. It says the record is 12 minutes. Oh, the any percent is 1 minute. There it is. Yep. It's terrible. Bah! What use you? Be silent! You find that you have no desire to speak. Passing through the door. What is it about that door? Door with stars, constellation, the scorpion and the dragon are on the door. It must be when the moon shines upon the door that you may pass through it. Let me see. Where is the moon now? The moon is southeast, but the door is facing north. The moonlight will not pass over us enough to cast light upon the door. Why is this happening to me? After all these years of planning, how can so many things go wrong? Well, hero from the Northland, are you so powerful a magician that you can move the moon from orbit to force it to shine on the door? Or are you so strong you can bend light? What can you say or do that will let you pass the door? You find you can speak and move your arms again, but you can't seem to move your legs. Cast. Lame. You wouldn't think of harming such a friend. Cast. Open. Huh? I'm gonna that wouldn't be a good idea right now. Cast. That wouldn't be a good idea right now. Cast. Trigger. That wouldn't be a good idea right now. He won't let me cast any of my magic. I don't understand what's supposed to happen. He's the nice guy though. It's so friendly. Look at his robes. He's so pretty. Oh yeah, that's good. Cast. Detect. Magic. There we go. Where's the magic at? There's a strange aura of magic emanating from the door ahead of you. Atavis seems to be surrounded by magic, and for some reason, so do you. I'm magical. You made me magic, my magic friend. Thank you so much. You made me magic, my magic friend. You have no way of getting through that door, and your usefulness has ended. Although by doing this, I do save the world. So be it. By the powers of all darkness, by the power of my name, shall your soul be mirrored outward, and your body be the same. Oh, I became a Saurus too. That's cute. I hate it when this happens. But I save the world. Because he never gets in, the bad stuff never happens, bada bing, bada boom. But anyway, you just use the mirror and reflect it. You whip the mirror out of your pocket and carefully direct the reflected moonlight between the constellations. Beep boop bop boop beep boop boop bop boop. At last, now, how does the rest of the prophecy go? And at last the hero, he shall waits behind, shall see, where a bliss rises by the dark one and the light shall flee. By the name of Suliban, so shall this be. Now you know all you need to know. Go in there and bring me the statue of the bliss. You are getting tired. For a few moments, your mind is overwhelmed by the squalling, whirling wind. Then the euphoric feeling starts to fade, and you stand alone in darkness. The past few hours are hazy in your memory. You remember one thing clearly. You are here to find the statue of the bliss. So here's the thing. Now, I'm going to show the whole cave, but if you click up here, and you use the lamp, you skip all of that nonsense that's down below there. But we don't want to skip that. Because that's fun. We have to use the lamp. And now we can see! Yay! I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. On the other side of the stalactites and stalagmites, you see the darkness of a very deep chasm. Good thing you have this lamp to light your way. That is a good thing. I'm going to try and show you all the deaths, okay? The swift current overwhelms you with emotions as it sweeps you off your feet and carries you away with it. Jump, log. Point, and blah 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 blah. You have fallen just off screen to the jagged rocks below. Jump log. And then jump. Nailed it. Now you can force these rocks. If you're a thief, you can throw something. If you're a wizard, you just cast this spell right here. There you go. Or you're a fighter and you're like, whoa! Your foot slips through the force of the air, rushing the small opening. There's tremendous pressure from all the wind trying to surge into the hull, and you struggle to overcome it. Whew, that was close. Force rocks. Yeah. Fighters, bro. This is almost the end game. The heat of this room is painful. You feel the sweat pour down from you and hear it sizzle on the ground below. There is the distinct odor of brimstone. Yikes. Burning fire. I think, so once we're here, we can walk in a couple times. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You stepped on something that wasn't quite solid rock and felt the heat through your boot. My boot! My boot! Ow, 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 ow. Jeez, I'm a tough guy, huh? Too hot? Wear your thermal underwear next time. Space Quest 3 reference. It's almost like the game knows what I'm doing. Alright, so you're on a cliff of some kind. You can see that you're on a ledge overlooking the darkness. You can see something that appears deliberately fashioned across the brink, but you cannot tell what it is from where you're standing. Alright, so you have 116 hit points. If you just fall, ow. Well, that was one way to get down, but that hurt. A lot. I mean, it's 10 hit points. It didn't really hurt that bad. Okay, if you're a thief, you use the rope, drop it down, and then you climb down, just like that. I bet you can guess what you have to do as a wizard. Yeah, so painful. It's pretty ridiculous. And then, for a fighter, it's just jump. That hurt, but it's a good thing you're tough, agile, and know how to take a fall. So, instead of 10 hit points, it was 5. So there you go. You hear a deep, echoing voice. None shall pass, none shall enter, but he who speaks the name of power. Speak now the name of power! Plunge? Adavis. You hear the roar of rocks collapsing in the distance. How about Erasmus? The crash of a boulder upon boulder echoes through the cavern. Aziza. I still say it was plunge. Your ears are deafened by rocks crashing and shattering against one another. Plunge 87. Elsa? Me? Wasn't me. Your last thoughts as the cavern collapses around you are, who thought of this crummy puzzle anyway? I don't know if I'm gonna spell it right, but the answer is Suleiman, the name of power. Suleiman? Suleiman. Thank you for the EI. Thank you. This is great. Aziza says a sentence or two if you ask about Suleiman, but Adavis is the first one to mention the name. Yeah, he mentions the name. It looks like armor of gold. Ooh. Something is piled up in the dark. But what? Looks like treasure of jewels and gold. I like the gold armor. What's going on here? Ooh, take gold armor. You guys, I'm gonna finally get some magic armor. Oh! You really fell for it. As the ground closes up around you, your last thoughts are, this is really the best. It looks nice. That's all that matters. A glow illuminates this chamber. It flows from an object high atop the strange structure before you. At the sight of the glowing object, you feel irresistibly drawn forward. Ugh. Your feet seem to move with a will of their own. I'm gonna get it. Why, you know, this is one of those things. As you draw near, you see that the object is a statue made of crystal. A dark, shapeless form stirs within it. The crystal's cool glow is numbing. You feel compelled to pick it up. As you reach out, you are suddenly unable to move. Ooh, some hero you are, a pawn of the very man you sought to destroy. I just don't understand. Why couldn't he do it himself? Thanks to your help, I now have that which I can summon the greatest destructive power ever known, Iblis himself. Do you know how long I have awaited this moment? 70 years. 70 years I have served the Dark Master while watching for the stars to align. 70 years I have spent learning the magic that controls men's mind and waiting for a fool to fulfill the prophecy for me. Tonight, as the moon arises between the scorpion's claw and the dragon's teeth, I shall begin the ritual that makes me the master. I will control Iblis and thus control the world. While you, pawn of prophecy, shall remain behind in this tomb, you shall be he who waits behind. Farewell, hero. Well. Okay. Move rocks. Even with your great strength, it would be impossible to move all these rocks. You had better find another way to escape. Okay. Cast. There's a small source of magic in this room. Where? Oh. Oh, there. Look, flash. See a small golden ring around the tip of a stalagmite, or is it a stalactite? Take ring. You pick up the ring and read the inscription. He who waits behind. As you put it on your finger, you twist it a bit to see its design. I may grant you 3 wishes, O Master of the Ring. What is your first wish? The fuck? Wishes? I can grant you 3 wishes by the power of the ring. I can get you anything you want as long as it is health, prowess, or teleporting you to Iblis. Health, prowess, wishing, wish for more wishes. Wish for wishes. Well, I'll try, Master of the Ring. Here it goes, but my magic may be done. There's a quiet pause while nothing happens. I guess I can't grant you that wish. Sorry. So this is where, if you're doing an all 100 run of this game, you use 2 of your wishes to get your climbing up from 100 to 200. But there's no other point in the series, to my knowledge, where climbing becomes a necessary, questionable skill that you need to have a max ability for. So personally, I like to take something that's very difficult to upgrade, like strength and vitality, and wish for those. Those are always fun. Now I'll just wish for weapon use up to 300 because this run is great. Wish for weapon use. By my power, may you have the skill of 10 men. You suddenly feel much more skilled. Gee, it's so nice when my magic actually works. What's your next wish, O Master of the Ring? 250. You see that shit? You see that shit? It won't work for honor. Yeah, that's true. For weapon use. But Master, I've already granted you that wish.
Wish for more weapon use.
Wish for vitality, I guess. Not so great when I have only one wish left, Master. Please be careful. Okay, I know what I want. I'm gonna wish for strength. My power may with the skill of 10 men. It's so nice when my magic actually works. You've wished away your 3 wishes. Oh, Master of the Ring, enjoy your stay at Hotel of Bliss. It will be a long one, no doubt. Oh, that's a good one. Wish for freedom. Wish to set Genie free. I wish you to be free, Genie. Genie, you're free. Alright. Well, you have to wish for a bliss. Wish for teleportation to Iblis. Oh my god. Wish to go to Iblis. Wish to escape cave. Alright, what's the phrasing again? Yeah, teleporting you to Iblis. Wish to teleport me to Iblis. Wish for pixel boobs. Wish for pixel boobs. Okay, I tried, Phlebes. Wish for teleportation. In the name of Suleiman bin Duad, the Binder, and by my power of he who waits behind, take us to Iblis. Wish for a dirty magazine. It's a bit late for that, your majesty. Wow, what do you know? It worked. My magic really worked. We are now in what you call Razir. This is as close to Abyss as I could get. There are some very powerful spells coming from that palace over there. We don't have much time. What are you waiting for? Let's go. There was a soft whisper from the alleyway. Hero friend, what magic you have at your command? The underground is prepared to attack the palace. If you need to enter there, we will provide some distraction for you. However, we are almost ready, so you must hurry before we are caught in our battle. Farid silently sneaks off. Okay. So, there are 2 paths that kind of roughly follow the same thing, and there's one that's totally different. So right now, we're gonna be good boy thief. Oh, and we're just gonna make a nice little save. Good boy baseline. Okay, so as a thief, you would climb up here, you would throw a dagger. But now I'm a wizard, so I can just catch him right when he's... Oh, look at that fucking aim. Are you kidding me? Let's fucking go. Do you see that? Good boy, thief 2. Just in case some shit goes down. And as a thief, we use the rope. This is a funny part. You didn't know he could be taken out? Oh yeah, you kill him and then you climb. Oh, you just sneak by him? See, you're too sneaky for your own good. This is my favorite part. Welcome, hero. Quickly, you must hide before a eunuch arrives. It's just so silly. The Dark One, out of beast, can be seen from the balcony off the next room. All are forbidden to watch what he is doing. If you wish to watch him, you will need to sneak through the next room. We will try to aid you by distracting one of the eunuchs. Quickly, hide again.
This is the one who gave his clothes to Saisha. How handsome he is. How strong his muscles are. Lucky Saisha. If I had been her, clothes would not be the only thing I would have taken. If you had been her, you never would have left the room. How his hair shines like sunlight, his eyes like starlight. Already you moon for him. You must go now, before Abu and eunuchs come back. Wait, a guard comes. Hide, quickly.
There is an uprising in the city, and the people are trying to break down the gate. You must watch out for strangers.
A stranger? In here? Whatever would we do?
I can think of several things.
But you, Bali, you're protect us from strangers. No stranger could possibly get by you.
This, of course, is true. No one can get by me.
Then perhaps you should get back to your watch. We feel so safe. With you out there, no stranger would dare enter. Enter what?
Thank you for warning us. We will be very, very careful. You know I will protect you.
Go before some stranger tries to sneak up upon the battlements.
Who could do that? There are guards below.
Go before Kaveen catches you away from your post.
Kaveen. Oh my.
Hiro, go behind the curtain. Abu returns. What a pretty smile. With teeth like pearl. And lips made for kissing. And a tongue made for noir. Quickly, go to the doorway and sneak into the other room. Wouldn't he stay longer? He just got here. Quiet, go now, Hiro, before we all get caught. Farewell. Good luck. Come back soon. Perhaps later tonight, and the next night, and the next. Such stories we could tell you. Such tales we could make. Speaking of making tales, your mind is always on the end, if the means justify it. Be careful, it's very dangerous out there. May fortune favor you, and may you go to bed. Go before you get caught. Mwah. Go quickly, hide in the room, and I will distract your job at the table. I don't remember this part. I remember it, but I don't remember. Ajab, would you please come here a minute? I wish to share some words with you. What is it, young and restless one? No, not yet, Master. You will be seen. Crawl, 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 crawl. Quickly. There, over there. Iblis is in the center of the ritual chamber. When the last candle is lit, Iblis will be loose. Let's go get him! I just realized now I might be in some significant trouble here. As I do not have any daggers. Now, you need a dagger to throw at him. I don't know if some dirt will work or anything like that. So, we're gonna find that out together. So here we go. Use rope. A candle. A bliss will be free. You glance down. You shiver for a moment, knowing that it's a long way down and there is no net. This is the precursor to you in the earlier game doing the tightrope walk, and now you're doing it for real. Now, you cannot fall. It will not let you fall. You can just go across, which I think is kind of like weird. You know what I mean? Like, you can't fall. So there's no drama attached to it. You're just going slowly. But I get it. For the longest time, I did not know about the alternate way that you could play the game as a fighter and a wizard. So I just had all of my fighters and all of my wizards doing the thief's ending. Which, of course, made no sense. Careful, Master. There's some sort of spell between the pillars. It won't let any magic or anything alive get through from the outside. Even so, somehow, we've got to stop the last candle from being lit. Well, we might be fucked. But here we go.
You have used the last magic of the road. Throw earth. Throw dirt. Hell yeah.
Just 70 years? No!
You. I think you made him angry, Master. Better duck. Missed us. Let's go get him, Master. Go over to the other pillar where you can get back at that wicked old human. Better steer clear, boss. This one is big.
I shall destroy you!
You probably will. I don't think I have anything to throw at you, but we're gonna find out. Can I cast a spell? Okay, how about I throw some more dirt?
Ha! You think you can win this campaign by slinging mud? Hello, my name is Igor Montoya. You spill my water. Prepare to dry.
Well, that was fun, but it didn't seem to have much effect. Throw rations. That's useful here. Can I fool it and say that I have a dagger? Yeah, I'm gonna try the sword, don't worry. You don't have a throwing dagger. Well, fuck me! Sword. That isn't useful here. Don't tell me what isn't useful, you piece of shit! Fuck, I can't believe I don't have a goddamn dagger. That's funny. Throw hand mirror? That's funny. Oh well. Well, here we are, caught in this, Yo, I don't know, where did I get a rusty nail from? Stores. You lit the candle, but that doesn't seem to stop the magic. The rusty nail baffles me. I don't even know where it came from. Well, anyway. You guys get kind of the gist of this, is that you throw something at him. How about use bellows? Air left to blow down the candle. The elemental is gone. I don't need to blow down the candle. I want to kill out of east. Maybe the shackles. Oh, there I go. The Djinn did his best to warn you. You're about to become road nachos. Let's hope you saved the game recently. Well, he shouldn't have been released. I mean, I stopped that from happening. Anyway, you get to see that end. So, if you will, imagine that I remembered at some point to buy a fucking dagger. You did your best, but it just wasn't good enough. Eat a dick. Okay, so now we're gonna be... You knock him off the edge, he goes, ah! And then it's game over. So there you go. I don't know if Sierra was destroying D. So now we're gonna be a good boy. But we're gonna be a good boy wizard. Who's a good boy wizard? Who's a good boy? Fast Dazzle.
Guys, I can't see!
Cast open. You. Cast fucking motherfucking open. Thank you. Hurry, Master, you must follow me. You race through the palace passageways, causing now and again to evade scurrying guards. The Djinn of the Ring, for all of his forgetful nature, seems to have a clear idea of where he's taking you. Through here, Master. The bliss is close and time is short. There, Master. Through that door over there is the ritual chamber where bliss is being summoned. Let's go. The
people of the city are revolting, and Adavis has closed this, of all times, to do some sort of magical ceremony. I am ordered to guard this door. I should be out leading the troops. A pox upon the head of all magicians. You will have to give the orders. Let no one into the palace. If a single person gets past you, I will have your head on a platter. Your here is to obey, sir. Well, what are you waiting for? We need to get to that door. Good boy, wizard 2. So, gotta get to that door. So I'm gonna kill Kaveen from up here. Pew pew. Guards to the balcony. Let's blow it. We better run for it. Guards haul you off for torture and questioning. The djinn of the ring starts to scream, "Oh no, he's loose! Abyss is free!" Cast on. Kaveen visibly relaxes and appears to lose track of his train of thought. For a moment, he seems not to know what to do. You did it. Now you must go. Cast levitate. Through the door to the top of Stairs Bliss. There's some sort of spell on the door, but I don't know what it is. There's an awful lot of magic around here. Please, we've got to do something. Hurry. Alright, settle the fuck down, bro. Cast trigger. Nailed it. Okay. Fucking just give me a second. Thanks. Got you, bro. What? Is the game speed too fast? I mean, there's like 3 candles left. You seem to have triggered a magical spell on that statue, Master. The candle. Hurry, Master. I still got plenty of magic. Cast trigger. Take that, statue. It's got it, boss. Now stop those candles. But first, cast force. You will pay. Now your soul to be married out, shall your money be the same? Kaveen will enjoy having you for his very own, but I doubt that you will live very long. You will pay for preventing me from erasing this. You will pay! I mean, I'm winning something. Your transmogrification by incantation presages your expiration, but your instigation prevented devastation by Abyss's domination. That is, you saved the world, but all you got for it was soul respect. Next time, take a moment to reflect before you enter the situation. Aye, Captain. Yeah, I thought I could do this before I cast Force, but I have to cast Reversal first. Okay, cast spells slower. Jesus Christ. You will pay! By the power of small darkness, by the power of my name, shall your soul be middled down, or shall your body be the same? Boing, boing. He's a snake. Hilarious. Oh! So, the hero has a reversible spell. Well, there's a way around that. Is there? Stop him, Master. Don't let him cast that spell. Cast Force. I learned this at Wit, motherfucker. We did it! Hooray! Thank you, Master. Now I can take Iblis back to his tomb, where it would be safe for another 1,000 years and a year. Well, great. We did it. But there's still one more to go. Let's fucking go. Halt in the name of the law. Fight. Oh, shit. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Storming out of the palace, you fight valiantly, and despite all against overwhelming odds. No, Iblis is free. You know, I get it. Good boy. Fighter! Fighter! Get him, Asia One, I'll watch you. What's going on down there? Nothing. Ah. What's going on? Guards, to the gate! The gate's being attacked! Of course. Door. Yup. You guards, I'm gonna use my muscles. You race through the passageway, blah blah blah. Same thing as before. There, Master, through that door is the ritual chamber. Bliss is being summoned. Let's go! People are revolting. Head on a platter. Good boy, fighter. 2. Climb down. Let's go, bro! Though you have managed to escape, Ida Beast does not know everything, it seems. I'm about to finish this fish. Good, I've been waiting for this moment. Come on! Eat it, dick! End boss fight, get it! I mean, that's not supposed to happen. Sorry, that's not supposed to happen. I was too good. I have been waiting for this. Sword lies at the ground on your feet. That was too easy. Haha, and Adavis called you a hero. I'm disappointed. Now you to me and grovel on the floor. I might consider sparing your life. Grab the sword. Take sword. Good for you, Master. Kabin's sword lies at the ground on his feet. What would you do? Point. Sword. I don't need you to be unarmed for me to kill you. Now you die. Eat it, bitch. Yeah, so that's the last paladin-y thing. You can kill him when you disarm him, or you can just straight up monster kill him like I did. But that's not good. Yeah, well, my weapon skill is 250, so there is that. Force, sure. Magic doesn't mean anything to me. Bruh. You seem to have triggered a magical statue. Huh. Another candle. Hurry, Master. Okay, so we don't resist the urge to fight. Escape. Retreat. Run. Motherfucking run. Really? My weapon use? So when I fought him, my weapon use went up to 200. They fucked me, Jerry. They fucked me. Bullshit. No, okay. So I gotta jump into battle. Fight. Escape. What do you mean do I'm doing something! I'm hitting the candle, you fucking... Alright, whatever. Doing something. I'm kicking the fucking candle. You're supposed to just run into the candle and kick it. Kick. Candle. Just run up to one and do it. Bitch, that's what I've been doing. Just run up to one and do it. That's what I've been doing. It says just run up and do it, and Not wrong. Come on, dude. Dude, come on. Bruh. Don't make me use a magic spell. I'm just running out. I'm just like, peace. The Chrysler gave you no relief. Next time, remember not to stand your ground so long with the stone statue. I didn't. I ran. Fucking ran. Take handle. There you go. You will pay by the powers of all darkness, by the power of my name. Now you'll so be mirrored out, will shall your body be the same. Use mirror. Can you fucking run into him, please, while he's casting this goddamn spell? I think what's happening... Okay, so I know what's happening right now, unfortunately. The game thinks I am a wizard. Yeah. Well, that's a shame. Nice. So let me see if I can push the brazier. No, I can't. I just have to cash the... Next time, take a tip from Adabie Spells. If your spell rebounds from a target, then find another target. You gotta hit the brazier. Alright, so... I have to... The fighter ending is you run into the candles and then you run into the brazier and you just basically fucking football chuck him off the podium. So, I couldn't give you the whole fighter experience, but it's very close to the wizard experience. And that's it. Alright, and time. I think I set a new world record, so there you go. Thank you, Master. Now I can take this back to his tomb where he'd be safe.
That's what you should have done in the beginning.
Thank you, Captain, my captain. I knew I would remember it. The real prophecy is 1,000 years in a year, so shall a bliss be caught. In the tombstones of the city where he and I once fought. Until moonlight has been captured twixt the scorpion and drake, then comes a hero from the north and ancient powers wait. Led and followed by a dark one, guide to deceit and despair, passing through the trial by fire, trials of water, earth, and air. Passing through the door and open barrier that yields to none, be my name of Suleiman, so shall this be done. Come at last unto betrayal, and to he who waits behind. Seek ye then to capture bliss ere he rises unconfined. Else shall come to night eternal, darkness overshadows light, unless a hero seeks the darkness and restores the wrongs to right. Thank you, your majesty. Bye-bye, master. It's been fun. With the help of the slave woman Maizun, you found the Emir Ali hiding in his bedroom. With your urging and a few sharp remarks from Maizun, the Emir swore he'd restore the city. By the first light of dawn, the Emir al-Adin Hassan ordered all fighting to cease and proclaimed the evil rule of Adavis and Kabin to be over. As the Emir began incredibly dull speech, you slipped away to complete your quest. You stand beside the cracked and dry fountain in Razir's Plaza of the Fountain. You hold in your hands the water skin containing the water elemental that you captured so long ago in Shapir. Which, again, was my first thought when I got to Razir playing this game. I'm like, why am I not using this for this? Anyway, you release it into the fountain, and then wouldn't you know it, somehow this works. Doesn't make sense at all, but sure. You stare and wonder at the powerful transformation of the plaza by the magic of the water elemental. By the way, here's another fucking thing. Why did I have to take a caravan to Razir? These motherfuckers are on a carpet. They can get here in a day. The Sultan personally sent me to return you to his palace in Shapir. Like, a day. They're on this fucking carpet. The Palace of the Sultan. Alright, let's see if I fucked it up or not. Tu Artonox Retro EC, thou shalt stand before the Sultan. Will anyone speak for the stranger of the north? I have to slow this down a little bit. We shall speak for Pluto Artonox EC. We are Sheeman and Shima, keepers of the Catastalian. When the Cata were driven from Razir, we journeyed to the Northland in search of a hero. We met Plutarch Retro EC. Through his courage and skill, he restored the Baron's son and daughter and banished the wicked Baba Yaga. He became the hero of Spielberg. They are pronouncing it. He journeyed back with us to Shapir, where he defeated the elements of fire, air, earth, and water to save our city. He is a true hero, and he never gets weird when I dance for him. And it's really weird. Who will speak for this hero of Spielberg? I will speak for Pluto Argnok Retro EC. I am Walid, a god of the palace and a member of the Eternal Order of Fighters. This man vanquished me in a fair fight and demonstrated great skills in combat. When I lay helpless upon the ground, he was given orders by the members of the EOF to kill me. Instead, he showed mercy. This man is a true hero. Thank you, I am. Who will speak for this man of mercy? I shall speak for Pluto Argnok Retro EC. I am Enchantress Aziza. Them titties, though. This man of his own free will went into the desert and sought the plant woman Julina. Well, I needed the dispel potion. Through his kindness and compassion, he allowed Julina to forget the pain and suffering of a past, and to again face life with joy. This man is a true hero. Check out what I'm doing right now. Check it out. Check it out. You like that, right? You're the two kitty cats that he hired to freaky deaky with you. Who will speak for this man of compassion? That still won't take him as my apprentice. I shall speak to Tudo Nox Retro EC. I am Zaisha, daughter of Emir Al-Adin Hassan. In order to escape the repression of my homeland Razir, I asked this stranger for aid. And I gave it to her. At the risk of his own life, he helped me escape from the city. And she made it back in a day as well. He is a true hero. What, nobody else took the week-long caravan? The fuck? Who will speak for this man of courage? Ah! Then let him have a voice that he may speak. You offer a dispel potion which was prepared by Harik for this occasion, so you don't even need the dispel potions. Just saying. When now the beast transformed me into a Saurus, I lost all hope of returning to my own form. Yet this man showed me his courage, kindness, and honor, and I know that Puto Terranox Retro EC would restore me. Who will speak for this man of honor? The Sultan shall speak for Pluto Argnok Retro EC. I am Harun al-Rashad, Sultan of the land of Shapir. You look familiar. I am the poet Omar, teller of tales for all to hear. I knew it. By the words which have been spoken, by the deeds that have been done, I proclaim this man a hero. I now call this man my son. Whoa, whoa. First I gotta go to Razir, now I'm adopted? By the power of Grayskull. Is there it? Yes, I got it. Speak for this son of the Sultan. Nailed it. I shall speak for Pluto Argnok Retro EC. This man has shown great courage in the face of great danger. Kindness to those in need, generosity to the poor. Honesty in dealing with others, and mercy to his enemies. You know my dad! He is a man of great honor. I, Rakish Rakisha Shatana, give Pluto Arperiterisi my sword Soulforge. You are now a paladin. Whoa, that was easy. Paladin, paladin, check out my dope flaming sword. Need more plebs. Need more plebs. Well, there we go. Congratulations. Why, thank you. I need the congratulations. Actually, did pretty good for someone who wasn't trying to do everything.
Right? A game for babies. You say that now, and then it's gonna get super hard, and everyone's gonna think we're babies.
Yeah.
You gotta give yourself a little clap. Come on, get a little clap. Come on, everybody, a little clap.
Okay.
Come on, everybody, give a clap.
Okay, clap.
Come on.
Okay.
Clap.
Okay.
Come on, everybody, give a clap. Come on, everybody, get a clap. Come on, everybody, get a clap. Come on, everybody, get a clap. 10 push-ups.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do 10 push-ups.
Get your head out of your ass. Come on.
So, this is a fun little whatever. Thank you, Plunge. Thanks for watching. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I appreciate it. The next game was supposed to be Shadows of Darkness. It's supposed to go straight into it, and then they flipped things around, and then it was Wages of War, and blah, blah, blah. So, I don't have to save anything yet. I'm going to max it out. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Don't forget to insert a writable disc. Oh my god, are you inserting a non-writable disc again? You fucking idiot. Oh, why are you so stupid inserting a non-writable disc? Alright, hold on. Let's get the wheel out. Oh boy. No King's Quest game, please. The further from 8, the better. Let's get the boo. Oh, serious. 7 hour. Yeah, it was going to be a long one. No, it doesn't matter. If any King's Quest game comes out, it's going to be 4, because that's the next one in the list. Okay? We go in order when there's a series. Okay? Jesus. All right, here we go. And spin that wheel. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Spin that wheel. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. It was so fucking close to King's Quest. Do you see how close that was to King's Quest 8? Do you see how close that was? Still, Gran will be very happy. We're going to play Gabriel Knight. Well, it landed on 2, but we're going to play the first one. It was so close to King's Quest. It was Plunge. It was right there. It was so close. Well, we're gonna do Gabriel Knight 1 because we haven't done 1 yet. We'll play all the games in order, but I've never played any of the Gabriel Knight. So that might be a lot of fun. In the meanwhile, let's go ahead and see if anybody is on so that we can go and bug them. First, let's just see what's going on here. Who is on? Ujali. Let's go bug Ujali. Why not? She's editing.
Hot dog. Hot dog's good, alright? Photoshop, I'm just self-taught. Anyone can
So let's be polite and go say hi to Ujali. And thanks for everyone for sticking around. That was so much fun. 7-hour stream. Fucking. So we'll see you sometime later this week for Gabriel Knight. Or maybe some Nintendo games. Meanwhile, good night. See you later. Bye, everyone. Thanks.